I've just been watching my stream, like, trying to see if it's actually going to work. Yeah, you know. Love some Genshin. Yeah, I've been watching my stream, seeing if it was gonna struggle, because it looked like it was struggling for a section. It seems to be doing okay though. So I was just closing tabs down because I realized my tabs have gotten worse. Addict. No, don't even /J that. I feel like that's accurate. I think that's accurate, fairly accurate anyway. I have a lot to do. My tabs have gotten worse on this fucking, oh my god. I should do something about that. I have like a ridiculous amount of tabs open. I have 4 different browsers open, each with their own set of tabs. Sort of bad. But every single one I'm like, but I need this. Actually, no, I want that tab. I remember why I had that open. I'm trying to like figure out what I want and what I don't. What I'm gonna look at again and what I won't. Maybe I should actually do some of the stuff that I have the tabs open for. Maybe that'll help. You know, maybe that would help. Doing the things. But no, I've been working on all the stuff I need for my debut and everything. So I just have tabs and tabs open. I just need to do the shit so I can close them. This is something I found out I could do. You can make groups for browser stuff. You can make groups, so I can. Oh my god, this is gonna be even worse. Oh my god. It looks neater. Either way, we're gonna get on with, we're gonna play Genshin. if you could guess already, we're gonna be playing Genshin because I have my dailies to do because I didn't do them last night because by the time that because of the times change, it all resets at 5 o'clock now, not 4. And for some reason, my brain at like 5, it kind of gets it's a hit or miss whether or not I have the energy to just even get on to do my commissions. Also, because I know if I get on, there's a chance I'll just keep playing, and then it'll be like 8 o'clock in the morning. So, yeah, it's a thing. It's a thing. I wonder, do I think stream should be doing okay. But it's definitely the amount of tabs I have open. Funny enough, it's actually OBS and Genshin that's causing the most CPU usage. Surprising. Considering the amount of tabs I have open, you would think. You would think. You would think. Okay, let's actually... Oh, I know what I can do with this. This is a tweet. I can bookmark tweets, right? That's a thing? I swear you can. Bookmark. There we go. I can just bookmark. I can bookmark all the tweets and close it down so I can come back to it. Because there's a few things I have open just like as like helping me figure out stuff for debut stuff, like announcement videos and then things for like drawing. So we're gonna add these to the bookmarks. Gonna save these images. Yeah, okay. Let's get this gaming screen. Okay. So, we're gonna do dailies. There's also there's an event thing that I can get Primo Gems from, so I wanna do that. Because of course I want to do that. You know? It's a very easy thing. I didn't find it difficult at all. It's a very easy way to get a few Primo Gems. So. That's what I want to do. Okay. So.
Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all.
There we go. So. Harmonix Research Facility. It's like I've got a few days left, but it's this stuff. Because see, if I can get a stage score of 500, I can get 70 Primo Gems for every single one of these. So, keeping that in mind, let's adjust the volumes real quick. This should hopefully be okay. So what we do, so this is Pyro, Electro. So, challenge details. Yeah, it's Pyro, Electro, you know, Pyro, Electro, Hydro. So, Animo is obviously the big one here. So let's use Wanderer in the first half, and we can use Kazuo in the second half, at least. Transmission will be triggered after character deals Animo damage. 1 vortex impact. I have no idea what any of this fucking means. Yeah, you know what? I don't know what any of that means. None of that makes sense to me, so we're just gonna go on. Okay, so Swirl reactions. What causes a swirl reaction? Fuck, what causes swirl reactions? Does anyone remember what I can't remember what causes a swirl. Swirl reaction, Genshin. What causes that? Because I know it's Anemo. Okay, so it's true by affecting an animal on a target that's affected by basically anything. So it doesn't matter. So I just need Anemo and then anything else. So in the first half, we can have me. Well, let's put me, Barbara. Because I don't have a good anything for Alhaitham yet, so it's not like a good idea to bring him out. But I'm like, maybe. But I need to kind of keep those two together. Maybe take me out. Hold on. Let's put her. Then these two. Then we can go these two, and then we can put me, and then. I'm probably not going to swap to these ones. I'm going to be honest. Actually, I probably should so I can get the reactions. Either way. Let's see how this goes. This is basically all we're going to do, and then we may go to do a Archon quest. That's the plan. I want to do an Archon quest, but I do want to get my sort of general things done. Some fun things. People have been like, speculating that he might be getting a rerun soon. I did not mean to do that. He might be getting a rerun soon. People have been speculating. Does he have... That sounds jingly. Okay.
Frostbite. Wretched vermin.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ. That's an insane amount of damage. I don't know how this... Oh my god. I want to do this amount of damage normally. Like, imagine being able to do that sort of damage normally. I wish.
The wind rises.
I don't even need to swap to anyone else. He's just taking it all out on his own.
Wretched vermin. Squall and fury.
He has... Oh my god. I don't even know what...
Cry loud.
Oh my god, hold on. It says I want him eventually. What, so he uses... I'm guessing, is this his... I'm guessing this is his weapon. Desert Pavilion. Chronicle. Okay. Interesting.
You dare to gaze upon me?
This is insane. I didn't even do this in the last half, sort of damage. God, he is just... I feel powerful.
The wind rises.
My god, I feel strong.
Bow your head.
This...
You dare to gaze upon me?
I barely got to 3 from both halves last time, and he just on his own got to 4. Oh my god. You know, if he does get a rerun soon, fucking 100% gonna go for him. I'm also gonna have to like go after his artifact set then at some point. Though I don't think I currently have the ability to go after it because I believe it's in Inazuma. Thank you, Kazuha. Because I believe it's in Inazuma, like a section I haven't unlocked yet. Okay.
A new job.
One with wind and cloud.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think this is Valorant, right? Look, I'm dealing damage. I think this is Valorant. Seems about right. Oh my god.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Oh my god. Hit me. Time milk as well. What is...
Hypostasis emulation. I'm getting stay clear.
Oh, interesting.
Spring forth. Fallen leaves adorn my night.
My...
Wind straddle.
God. I can't wait to try go for some different characters, because my god, every character makes me go, I want this character instead.
Finally, some target practice.
Following orders.
Hello.
Fallen leaves adorn my night. Following orders. Wind straddle.
I'm wondering, when will he... I want to play him, like, properly. Look at this. Damage.
Clouds high. Following birds call.
Finally, some target practice.
My...
One with wind and cloud.
I find it very amusing just how often I can just do my ult over and over again. I call it an ult. It's not an ult. It's an elemental burst, but you know, same difference, right?
Adorn my night.
Oh, hello. Thank you for the raid. Hi. Hi. I'm doing well. Hold on. Here we go. Shout out. There we go. Hello, hello. How is stream? How you all doing? We're going through. Oh, automatic. Okay, hold on. We're going through the like a little event thing to get all the primo gems from it. Also, we get to try out a bunch of characters. It's fun. I enjoy doing that. I enjoy feeling strong for once in this game. Oh, function. Wow. Okay. It's nice feeling strong in this game. Hello. That was so easy on this one to get over 2,000. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. My god. Yeah, that was so easy. And fun. I enjoy beating things up just with powerful star characters. I need to do this for my character. My character, I need to actually make them strong. I'm slowly finishing that off with Kaya, because though I should probably focus on someone else, but I don't know who. We'll figure it out. Okay, vaporize, overload, burning, pyro swap, burgeon reaction. So what we're gonna want, all of this. We're gonna want pyro, we're gonna want electro dendro, as well as Hydro. So, let me think about this. Challenge details. So we're going to have a bunch of Hydro in the first half. So, and then we're going to have these guys in the second half. So what we're going to want, I'll just say the Vaporize. Because I can take 2 of these guys. I'm trying to think of who would be the best. Maybe Electrode than these. And then, actually, I'm trying to think of who would be the best combination for Hydro. Challenge details. Do a character. Vaporize overloaded. Burning. How about this? We'll go these 2. And then we can do... I'm unlikely going to use these 2. I know this. Okay. Triggered after takes damage. Elemental receiver. Elemental's damage is increased. Elemental burst is increased. Crit rate. Yeah, that's... Yeah, sure. Crit rate. Okay, party setup. Then we want to use these 2. And there you go. That'll work. Because he may be higher up, but he has nothing on him. He's got like no artifacts really at the moment. Because I need to go grinding to go get him his artifacts. This should be good. Again, I'm probably not going to move off of like one character when I realize how much damage they do. I'm just gonna be like, yes. This is who I'll be. Hello! Hi! I immediately tried to crouch. Like that was gonna work. Hello, how you doing? Okay, so let's try this out. My god. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I'm trialing out a few characters. While also being able to get... Oh my god. She is...
This moment will be frozen.
Each of the characters in this like little event, it's different for each one, but I'm trying Dea and Yo-Yo? This little one. I have her, but I actually haven't got her like... I haven't done anything. Oh, that was good placement for that.
Let's get it on.
Come here.
Gloves off.
I find it so funny, she just bounces around, just instant whapping these guys. It was so funny. Where are you? It's so funny, and then compared to the amount of damage that my other characters do most of the time, it's so funny. Okay. Come here. What? Oh my god.
Let's get it on.
Come here.
You're dead meat.
Come here. Okay. And now, second half. Which is the Raiden Sugar. Oh, she has a whole, like, circle behind her. Oh, it's for all of us. We all have this? Why? What is this? Okay, well.
Let me weave you a verse. Now you shall perish. Illusion shattered.
My...
Shine down. Grain cutter. Inazuma shines eternal.
My... Jesus Christ. I'm gonna be dealing with this woman at some point soon. I'm not. It's definitely not gonna... I don't know when, but...
Now you shall perish.
Yeah, they did perish. They just vanished.
Illusion shattered. Witness the power.
My god.
To oblivion.
The combination of Hydro and Electro here is doing wonders.
Grain cutter.
Where is it? Hello.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Such a big thing, like vanishing.
Let me weave you a verse.
Hey, come here.
Now you shall perish. There is no escape.
Oh my god.
Grain cutter. Shine down. Torn to oblivion.
Oh my god. Holy shit.
Inazuma shines eternal.
There we go. Well, that was easy as well. I didn't get over 2,000. Unlike with, you know, the Wanderer. He just fucking obliterated. It might have been the combination was better. I don't know. Either way. Oh, that was... Okay. So we have... that one's done. Then energy freezing controlled. Okay. This is getting me all the Primo gems I need for the next few banners. Because I don't know whether I'm going to wish for Ayaka or Shunha. I might. I'm debating because it's like, will I... Because I do kind of want to make sure I have enough to try and get the new ones. Because I want to be able to wish a few times to definitely ensure that I get Kaveh. Because I know he's a 4-star. I'm pretty sure anyway. So he should be easy to get. But I want to make sure. But I also want Raizu, even though I know I probably won't use him. Okay. Quicken reaction. How do I do quicken reactions? Okay, hold on. It'll probably be obvious, but Electro and Dendro. That's the one. So who's going to be in here? Okay. A better signer than mine, because mine's not good. Let's do these two. And then just... And then we can do Electro, Hydro. That works for me. Aggravate or Hyper Bloom. Okay. Um. Yeah, sure. That works. I'm good with that. We get to see what a naturally properly built Sino is going to be like. Because mine's not. I should also check what artifact set is good for him. Gilded Dreams. Okay. We gotta make sure we do that then. For him. Okay. Yeah.
Temple of Wisdom.
Oh, that's... Oh my god. Back off.
Through me, justice is served.
Where are you? There you are.
Guilty. Your penance is due. Your sins weigh upon your soul. You stay condemned.
Oh my god.
Well
Oh my
played.
god.
Make yourselves at home.
I don't know. Oh, that's so rude.
Just leave her a little.
Judgment is upon you.
I don't know what her abilities are, if I'm gonna be 100%.
Surrender. Through me, justice is served. Following orders.
My god.
Guilty. That's following orders. Your penance is due.
My god, Sino.
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
I find it very funny when it's like a powerful enemy are coming and it's just eliminated so quickly.
Following orders. Guilty. Following orders. Following orders is upon you. You stay condemned. That's following orders.
Sino is also obliterating these guys. Because we're also at 4.
Guilty. Following orders. New punching bag.
So he's also deals very well in that sort of situation. Now, we have her. Let's see how well this goes. Because we also have...
Deflect.
Out of my way. Dissipate. Looking for a fight?
Ow, get off me.
Witness the power of Gua. Lightning terrified. Our bond is strong.
Oh, I wanted to... Hold on.
The process of elimination.
Out of my way.
I wanted this one.
Reverse.
Her abilities are also one I'm not quite getting. I'm just...
Lightning terrified.
I'm getting it enough that this is... still going somewhat well. Hold on.
The power of Gua.
Scatter. Spring forth.
Out of my way. Let me leave you a verse. I'll settle this.
My god. I kind of always forget how much combinations make a difference in this game.
Out of my way! Witness the power of God. Lightning terrified!
Quicken, aggravating, just doing all the reactions here.
Let me weave you a bow. I'll settle this.
Almost. Almost. We were almost over 2,000, so we were almost there. Almost there. My god. I am dealing so much damage. I love this. Okay. So what's this? What did I do? Oh. Interesting. I'll be able to get another fate soon. I don't even bother saving those fates anymore. I just spend them. Ah, so it's the freeze one. Okay. Oh, we get to play with Ayaka. Okay, let's go with those two. Then we'll, I don't know. Transmission will be triggered after... So elemental skill, your character's burst is increased. Damage, yeah. Yeah. That's fine. Second half, we'll just go with these two. With Barbara. And I'll hide them there just for funsies. Yeah, okay. I'm not thinking about it too much. Obviously, you kind of have to put more thought into it if you wanted to get better, get up really high on that bone, but I'm gonna be honest, I don't really care. I like how she has jangles as well, so she jangles as she walks.
Covenant of the deep. Sakura swirl. Whirling snow.
Spring forth!
Embrace the ice.
I fucking love doing this. I'm gonna be honest, it's so hard to lose these sort of things, because it's like, wow, I'm dealing so much damage. Like, only a certain amount of, like, thought has to be put into it. Ayaka's cool. I like the fact that she can just, like, fully disappear like that. It makes me very happy that she could just do that.
Take flight. Sakura swirl. Whirling
What's the powerful opponent? Oh, that's the powerful opponent. Here we go. Hello. Oh. I think me and you have two different definitions of what's a powerful opponent. Oh my god. The crab is the annoyingest thing. Ah. I was only kind of just getting the hang of her ability. Okay. I actually have these two. I don't have, I've never used them, but I do actually have them.
I'll protect us. Don't be scared.
Another test subject.
Look at you, Boozhound.
Oh, she's a bow. Okay. She's a sword.
Another test subject.
I don't understand. Oh, it's like a, okay. I see. Haha.
Diffract.
Come on, we can
That's
do
not the
it.
ability I wanted.
Show be
Have a little taste.
stars shine for me. My guiding stars. Can't handle your dreams. Cold, mine to command. The night is cold.
Another test subject.
Okay, so her thing.
Don't be scared.
Okay, so she is it?
You, Boozhound.
I'm trying to. Are they both shield people? I'm trying to figure this out.
Command. Ready, steady.
Again, that's not the one I mean to do.
A process of elimination.
They are.
Special.
They both create shields
Stars, don't be scared.
as their ability, which is not super useful in this context.
Following orders.
Probably would have been best to have one of the others on this team. For like
Following orders.
extra damage,
Stars.
which I don't need. Because I'm still gonna get the what I'm really here for, which is,
My guiding stars. Don't be scared.
you know, for the primo gems. That's what I'm really here for.
Can't handle your dreams. Huh.
Following orders.
I'll protect us.
That's close enough.
Stars, shine for me.
My god. Okay. Those ones, not necessarily a bigger fan of those ones. They're shielding characters, which are fine when I want them, but for like a general thing, it's not. That wasn't not the best combination I could have made of characters, is all I'm saying. I could have made a better combination there. That would have dealt a bit more damage, but we have one more to go. Which is quicken reaction. Okay. Oh, good. We get a good ally finally. Let's do these guys. Okay. Then harmonics for this one, spell of bloom. And then we want these two. Right. That I think that would work. And then I do want to check, because I'm pretty sure it's also Gilded Dreams or something along those lines for Alhaitham. Yeah. Okay.
Things are about to get
Defract.
My god. What did I just do?
A process of elimination.
I did something. I find it very funny getting these sort of things in these.
game's up. Fun's over.
Defract. Flicker.
Oh my god. So I find it very amusing getting these things in here because it's like, wow, I didn't do anything to deserve this. I did not make these characters strong. Maybe I should focus on Alhaitham soon.
Scatter.
I was like, where do they go? They're dead.
Things are about to get dicey.
Yeah, this is if anything's a good thing to make me go, maybe I should focus on getting Alhaitham strong. Maybe it's this. Though I wouldn't be dealing this much damage out in the world because, well, these are level 40s. I fight like level 80 things sometimes. That's not what I wanted.
Scatter.
So it wouldn't be this catastrophic for the enemies, but it would be for some enemies.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Process of elimination.
My god. And that was just the first half, and I felt like I was obliterating a little bit there, but yeah.
Let's dance. Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Okay.
New punch.
Ah.
New punch.
Go get it, you
Come here.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
I don't really understand. Really get visual what her whole thing is. Oh my god. Just
Don't be scared. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
No rest for the wicked.
Hey, go away.
the way that she stops and then just
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
okay.
Go get it, you Gray.
Okay.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Yeah.
I summon thee.
Meaningful line. Okay, so this combination's not bad. Not my favorite, but not bad.
Stay put. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
No
Ah.
rest for the wicked.
Go get it, Uruguay.
Almost. I almost, so very almost had over 2,000 there. Okay. Well, that's not bad. I found that, I enjoy doing that. That's actually just genuinely a fun thing to do. Is to just obliterate things like that. Now, hold on. Let's get this reward, and then let's actually take a peek. What the fuck did I do to get that achievement? What was that achievement? Defeat an electro amateur with no lightning totem on the field. I'm guessing it's basically I destroyed it so quickly it had no chance to do anything. Good to know.
I didn't know you.
Do not about to say, oh my god, I've never had that many Primo Gems all at once. Okay.
Slacker.
Do not call me a slacker, Kaya. Please. Okay. Where is my... Here we go. Let's go back to the normal amount of damage that I did. That I deal. Sad. Sad. But yeah, we can do the dailies and I can go fill my drink up and then we can move into the, starting the Archon quest. I doubt I will finish an Archon quest today. Knowing how long those take. This shouldn't take me very long. Because I'm oh my god.
Dodge this.
I forget sometimes. But I'm nearly there with Kaya. Like, he's getting there. He's got a fairly good set. Now. So I'm slowly trying to get him a full golden, like, 5-star set. We're almost there with that. Not, well, I say almost, but we're getting there with that. Most of it is the getting all the artifacts up to the right level before swapping them over. Because, right, for Kaya. Right? Like, this is where we're at. Oh, I do have a full 5-star set. I didn't even realize. So, the thing is, right, I only have a 2 set of this bonus because I need a frost thing, a Blizzard Strayer of this one, and then I need to be able to get this up to the right level. And I'll swap it off of Cyno to be this, so I can have... Because apparently 2 Blizzard Strayers and 2 Nobilis Oblige things, whatever these are. Apparently that is the best set for Kaya, beyond something else that I can't get, I believe. But that's one of his best sets. So that's what I'm trying to give him. It's taking a moment, but I'm getting there with him. But again, it's just the getting all the artifacts up to the right level before I can swap them. Because, you know, I don't want to swap him a low-level artifact if he's got a high-level artifact on currently. Even if it's for the bonus. There's no point in doing that. So. It's probably going to be doing some domain stuff off stream. Okay. I could have...
I'll protect us.
Don't get frostbite.
Come on.
Cool it. Dodge this.
Don't face me. But yeah, like, I don't deal quite as much damage as they do, even with their normal hit. So it's gonna be a... It's definitely something I'm gonna work on off camera.
Dance.
So
So I wanna deal that much damage, especially especially before I get further into the game and things start getting super difficult, like with big boss battles. You know?
cool it.
I think part of it is just getting a better set of characters for my team. And getting them all leveled up, getting their artifacts and everything.
We'll be frozen in time.
Because getting a better Hydro character would probably be a good idea. Though Barbara's fine for the time being. Because, like, I want one that will also deal damage. Like with her, like, Hydro ability. Because, like, what was it? Singshu? I fucking can't remember how you pronounce it. Does, like, damage when I swap off, for sure. I think Barbara might... But I'll have to look. But Barbara's nice because she's my healer. But if I had enough health and enough damage, then it wouldn't be as big of a deal. Because I just wouldn't have time to get hurt. You know? At some point I'll swap off of doing just Mondstadt commission quests and try a different area, but the Mondstadt ones are really easy.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
I also just want a better Pyro character because
Spirit bunny.
I don't like having to get it. I'm using Kaya because Kaya does more damage to... Oh my god. Oh my god. I hate this. This is the worst commission because I just... Oh my god. I just keep getting fucking frozen.
Let it rain.
I don't deal enough damage with anything. Cryo enemies are the worst. That's my personal opinion. They're the worst ones. And it's simply because my best character is a cryo character. So all my abilities are useless. My god. Yeah, but I've been spending a lot of time just off camera, just trying to get the character strong. That's what I'm after. Meh. Easy enough. So that was 1, 2, 3, and then 4. Easy enough. Easy enough. Okay. I think it was over here. Yeah. It's this dude again. I suppose I might have to sort this out myself. Ugh, these old bones will fall apart at this rate. Is there some urgent matter? Oh, traveller, well this, I wouldn't call it an urgent matter, but this is getting out of hand for sure. As you know, that's for 2 we have my hotel fully booked. As you know, I, the boss of the Goth Grand Hotel, have to attend to them. I coordinate food, catering, repairs, and a slew of miscellaneous matters besides. Lately, some rooms have had their furniture damaged, so I've had to contact people to bring the appropriate timber to some carpenters. Then there's the matter of collecting rent on a few apartments, and the matter of my lad Marvin being nowhere to be found. I wonder how long I can last when that boy will finally grow up. I'll lend you a hand. You willing to help? Ah, that's wonderful. If only had that loud Marvin had a good head on his shoulders as you, that'd have spared me much trouble. In that case, could I trouble you to fetch some firwood and birchwood? I need them sent to the carpenter soon. Okay. Like, how much? I do. Okay. Thank you so much. These should do now to send them off to the carpenter. Oh, right. I need to collect rent as well. I wonder if that astronomer or whatever she was called will be in this time. It's Mona... I don't know how to say. The astrologist. Right. Yes, that was her name. Oh, it's a bit long if you ask me. Mona hasn't paid her rent, you say? Well, that's just the thing. All my other tenants have already paid theirs. She's the only one left. I came by a few times previously, but she wasn't in. So please, traveller, help me go down there and urge her to pay up soon, would you? He's not going to be in again, I swear. Okay. Mona. Are you home? Mona, it's rent time. Huh, Mona really doesn't seem to be home. That's weird. Isn't she cooped up in the house most of the time? Is she out on some business, or maybe she's unable to come to the door fainting from hunger? I doubt things are that bad. Didn't she say she found some way to make money? Is that so? Well, where should we go to find Mona? Let's go Good Hunter. Because we went to Catherine last time. We may as well just slowly go through all the people, right? Just slowly. Sarah? Have you seen a girl who looks something like this? Distinguishing features. One time she came by every evening. Asked me for an extra egg or two. Guessing she's short as more as ever, huh? She hasn't come once in the past few days, though. If you're in a hurry to find her, I can pass a message on to her for the next time she comes by to get a salad. Thanks. Someone hasn't been to Good Hunter. Huh, guess we gotta go tell God that we couldn't find it today. So, Catherine hasn't seen her. She hasn't been by Good Hunter for a few days. I wonder where's Mona's gone. I wonder. I wonder if like this is one of those commissions that you'll do a few times and then it'll give some sort of resolution, because like that's kind of what's been going on with the or they kind of continue on. At the go, she doesn't seem to be home today. Alright, she doesn't really owe that much rent. We can put it off for a few days. Please take these for your help in the meantime. And cool. That is that. Easy enough. Easy enough. And that means we should be able to go to an Archon quest, because I finished the story quest I needed to do for it. So I should be good to move on to doing an Archon quest. So we're gonna go fill up my drink.
Astra Abyss.
We'll go fill up my drink and then we can we can head over to
Thank you for
Inazuma. Because I'm pretty sure that's what we're just able to go do that now. I have to double check, but we should be pretty good. Okay. I'm trying to make sure I have like enough food on me to do anything. Okay. J, let me see. Yeah, because it's just world quest stuff. I tried to do this off stream. This is one of the world quests I tried to do. So, hold on. Before we do anything, I'm just going to show you this. So, I headed all the way over here by foot across the water because I had no other idea of how to get there because the boats normally despawn. And I didn't know if one of these wave rider things would actually make it. So I got all the way over here, but all the way over here seems to have something happening. Like a permanent electricity storm thing with a bunch of electro in the air that causes just destruction, basically. Basically just is constantly killing me. So it's very difficult to do anything there, and I'm not quite sure what I'm meant to be doing. So I have kind of left it for the time being, and I'm going to come back to it at a later date. So we're going to be continuing on with the Archon quest. We're going to Como Tea House. It's empty and it's silent, and apparently that's a bad thing. Well, it's a bad thing, but yeah. Okay, it'll be 5 seconds. I'm going to go grab more of a drink so I can settle down for at least another hour. Be 5 seconds. Give me a minute. Let's head on over then. Okay. So, if I remember, so it was we freed someone who was important. I'm trying to remember who there was. With the help of Yoimiya, we helped her out. We also helped someone escape. Helped fix some bad blood between a couple of people and helped someone get back out of Inazuma. We were talking to Ayaka and helped her out trying to find someone who ended up just being her mother, basically, in a different
Seems all the other
with a different
knights already
name.
have their hands full.
So we got a better understanding of Ayaka. Just it was basically the break in between us doing the stuff to further on the trying to figure out the whole something to I can't remember. It's an S, but I can't remember how you say it. My brain can see it, can't think. Okay. Is it on auto? I don't remember if I left it on auto. Probably.
How strange. It's never this quiet here.
I don't know, it's been pretty quiet every time we've been here, Paimon, but yeah.
Toma's playing his ventriloquist game again, huh? Toma? Toma! Hey, you can come out now. Paimon's seen you already. Huh. Not a peep.
Huh.
So where the heck is he then?
What's up,
Huh. What's got Tarumaru so
Tarumaru?
He's always such a good boy.
Yeah.
Hello. Have either of you seen Toma?
No, we thought he'd be with you. Why? Has something happened?
Then it's as I feared. On the way here, I heard that Toma had been taken away
No.
by the Tenryou Commission. I wasn't certain whether it was true, so I came right here. The fact that he hasn't arrived here as we arranged suggests that it is true.
No!
The Raiden Shogun is holding a vision hunt ceremony at the statue of the omnipresent god today to mark the 100th vision seized under the decree. And the 100th vision bearer in question, the one who will have their vision seized, I fear, is Toma.
No.
Hold up a second. So the ceremony that Toma said the Tenryou Commission were busy preparing for, that was this vision hunt ceremony? And he was the target all along?
I believe so. The Shogun and the Tenryou Commission see the ceremony as a milestone. With the 100th vision, they wish to mark the success of the vision hunt decree to date. This cannot happen. I must go and rescue him.
You gotta stay calm. You can't just go rushing in there.
Yeah, like it or not, you represent the whole Yashiro Commission. So if you go and pull a stunt like that, you're basically declaring you and the Raiden Shogun are enemies now, right? And by doing it so publicly, you might be implicating a lot of other people from the Yashiro Commission too.
There is no other option. I must act with haste. The ceremony is about to begin.
Well, we
I will
can...
not abandon Toma like
We
this.
can do it.
He is my friend. To think that not long ago we were all eating hot pot together.
He is my friend too. I will save him. Because out of everyone, look, we're not connected to anything particularly, right? We're not gonna get... Like, if we get in trouble, it's we're in trouble, not an entire commission of people also getting in trouble for our actions. We are the ones who are getting in trouble. We have to deal with the consequences. So, when it comes to dealing with these sort of stuff, it's best to send us in, because we're also, you know, we're pretty strong. I will get him.
But...
You said it yourself. No time to delay. We gotta go.
Okay, I'll wait here for your return. Get back safely.
Oh.
Don't worry, Ayaka. A friend's life is on the line. We ain't about to mess this up.
Let's go get Toma. No hesitation, I'm going. Vision Hunt Decree. I thought there was a different name for it, if I'm going to be 100% with you. Is there a teleport point up near it? Yeah. They have Toma! I'm gonna fucking beat some asses. Oh. Oh my god.
Capable of using elemental energy without a vision. You are an exception, it appears. Exceptions. The enemy of eternity.
Oh my god. Uh
You will be inlaid upon this statue.
What did she just do? What? 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 No. No, you can't put me. I was
There's
talking.
much to verify about you.
Oh my god. I can't do this right now.
Let the show be.
Strike dead.
Frostbite.
I'm doing nothing. I'm doing like no damage to her. Oh my god. 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 I was just talking about needing to make myself stronger for boss fights and then they go do this shit to me.
No one escapes my sights.
Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
What? Oh no, wait, hold on. I gotta break these, don't I? Okay. Oh no. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Freeze.
Oh my god, I'm doing like nothing to her. I guess this makes sense that I'd be doing nothing to a fucking Archon. But oh my god, I am doing like no damage to this bitch.
Push your luck.
Special attention? I don't want it. I actually would rather you didn't. Oh my god. There we go. This is the only way we're gonna deal any sort of damage to her. Is via using...
Dead.
I'll protect us.
Oh my god.
This ends now.
I have a lot of foods to go through. And a lot of healing.
Instabilities will be removed.
Is enforced except for the traveler. No. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Infuriate.
I can't.
Dead. Evasion is futile.
Oh my god.
Don't push your luck. Don't push your luck. Propagate.
Oh my god.
Don't push your luck.
Oh my god. When will I get my
Face the lightning directly.
divine punishment? What? 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 Oh no. Oh!
Wake up, wake up!
Oh no. Coma. Oh my god. Toma was able to jump with us. Holy shit.
Shogun, who was that?
Seize him under the decree. Next time, I will strike twice.
Oh! Toma just threw that to save me. Holy shit. I love him even more.
Why have we stopped here?
In case you've forgotten, the Komore Tea House is the safest place for me to hide in this area. The only thing is, I probably won't be able to leave again for some time. I'll have to leave the next steps to you.
What do you need us to do?
Go to Tatarasuna and find the resistance. The Shogun's army is almost certainly about to issue a warrant for our arrest. There are very few parties that will be willing to shelter us, but the resistance is an exception.
Hyman's pretty sure Ayaka mentioned them before. Oh yeah! Sangonomiya's group! The ones who came together to fight the Vision Hunt Decree!
That's right. The resistance was founded by Sangonomiya Kokumi, the divine priestess of Watatsumi Island. Currently, it's her subordinate, Goro, who leads them in their war against the Shogun's army.
Goro.
However, the Yashiro Commission is not on especially close terms with the resistance, so your dealings with us would normally be frowned upon. But you're different, so that shouldn't work against you. As far as I can see, the resistance shouldn't have any reason to turn you away. The only issue is that we can't be sure of the resistance force's current location. You'll have to ask around along the way. You'll likely pass through territory occupied by the Shogun's army at some point, so be sure to stay on your guard at all times.
Be sure you do the same.
Don't worry about me. I can remain hidden when I want to. I won't make it easy for them.
Good.
We gotta hurry up! The Tenryou Commission could be right around the corner! Let's get out of here!
I like how in like a story perspective, I'm using Electro. When in fact, I'm very much using Dendro. Oh my god. Where is that? Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, hold on. Let's see if we can get this Wave Rider. I'm wondering if I can get this Wave Rider, because that's the only way I think I'm even going to remotely attempt this. Without having to walk across the ocean like an idiot. That was so cool. So I'm very glad I didn't. I knew they would. I kind of figured that they wouldn't allow me to get that far into fighting her. Because I was doing like no damage. So I'm guessing it's all about, and considering I had barely done any damage before they took away all of my character's abilities, except from me, I figured it was not a fight that I was meant to win, at that point, you know? Okay. So I'm wondering, how do I unlock this? Right, how do I unlock it? Because, like, this is for statues of the Kitsune. I wonder, how can I unlock that, though? Because I really want to. Do you think I have to do this? Hold on. Let's do this. It's a time quest thing, right? It looks like it. Like 8, I don't even see them. Oh. Well, this looks like something that you're meant to do with the Wave Rider. Doesn't it? So this can't be what I have to do. Yeah. That's absolutely something you're meant to do with the... Well, okay. We're gonna sit here for a minute. I can't believe he threw a spear at an Archon. Oh god. Get us out of there. I just can't believe that we were physically capable of getting up after that. That we took a shock so hard that we fucking went down. And we were just able to... and knocked out for a minute. And then we were just able to get it back up and then... run and jump across that. That's shocking. We're gonna sit here for a minute. I'm assuming that goes down, right? 226. Yeah. So we're just gonna sit here until we can get more stamina, so we can make it across. To here, because then we can get this teleport point, and then it's a shorter distance until we can get over there. We should probably be able to then reach this. While we're over here. So we can get a different teleport point, you know? And have a way to get over there without having to worry. But yeah, no, I don't know how I'm meant to... I'm guessing there's something else I need to be able to unlock that Wave Rider. Maybe a different tool, a different thing. Because I'm not quite sure. There might be an Electroculus or anything somewhere nearby. Not an Electroculus. The little things you can get to, like, walk through electro things. There might be one of those nearby. Because that would help me get through. It's like 5 minutes I gotta sit here. Like, no kidding. Oh, there's one of them right there. You see that? If I was to grab one of them and then TP, would I still have it? Could I swim across the ocean back and get it? Like, I don't even know if that's how you do it, so I don't want to try. This is such a long time of sitting here. My god. But yeah, no, I have a lot to do. Which is part of the reason why I don't stream as frequently as I wish I could. Because my brain just, I have a task. So I've been working on all my stuff for my debut, right? Which I'm so excited to do, and part of the reason why I got sudden like inspiration to do it and I really want to get it done is because I've been watching my friends who 2 of them have recently gotten VTuber models, like 3D models. Yeah, which is cool. It's pretty nice seeing that. But I want to be able to debut my 2D model. Soon. I want to do it soon, but I need to actually get the lore video done. And I'm debating whether it's worth doing a lore video for the stream. But I really want to, because I want to like have something that explains my lore, and I've put so much thought into it that now I feel like I have to do it. Because I feel like the debut is like the best time to do that. You know? You know, before we just go into something simple like playing Genshin or something. Or playing with friends, depending on who's like alive for me to do that, you know, who's able for me to do that with them, you know, who's available. I'm probably going to mess around with my server. I have a server for like long stream stuff that I may, when I'm getting ready for my debut, I may like see if I can get a few more friends into so they can join me for stuff at random points throughout the stream. Because it'd be nice either way to have a thing where I can have a few more people in there and actually use it for the stream. Unlike I did last time, I did a long stream and I had that server. The reason I had that server, I didn't even use it. Because, like, I don't know why I got nervous about using my own server, like pinging my own server to say, hey, you want to play something with me? I find it very funny that he does not get tired just sitting here doing this. So I can just sit here and wait a few more seconds to be able to eat something to get myself more stamina. Just hopefully enough that I can just slowly waddle my way. Oh my god. Wow. Okay. 100. Yeah, so this is the... Yeah, we're gonna do this slowly to make sure I don't run out of stamina again. If I can just reach the land, you can get grab that domain. Because it'll give me a T point. There we go, perfect. It'll give me a teleport point over here. So what's this domain for? It's for these things. I think I do need this actually for someone. There's a thing here. Where is it? You know, I didn't think about how I would be seen as to the Electro Archon, considering the fact that I don't have a vision, but I can still control the elements, which is something she doesn't like. I didn't think that. I didn't realize. I didn't think about the fact that that would be a problem. If I'm going to be 100%, I didn't think about the fact that... Yeah, no, she would absolutely hate that. Okay. So... It'll probably be best to use Kaya to wander across, because there's no way I'm going to have enough stamina to make it across. And otherwise that means waiting another 5 minutes at some point. So I'm wondering if it would be best to wander back past and see if I can go get that statue first. Before trying to gather intel.
Freeze.
Because then I can see everything and see if there's... I want to find a wave rider. That's what I want. But I'm wondering if a wave rider could have made it over here.
Cool it.
Because I feel like this is not the way you should have to do it. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like swimming across or like walking across like this is not the way you're meant to do this. I feel like you should be using the wave riders. However... The nearest wave rider, I can't figure out how I'm meant to use it. Because I can't even unlock it because it's got electro surrounding it. So I don't know. I don't know. Either way, I think what we're gonna do is we're going to gather all of my like wishes and stuff, my primo gems and everything, all my wishes, throughout the whole of the next banner and not spend it until I'm fully aware of what the next couple of banners are going to be, you know? Like, if I can find out what the next, like, couple of banners are going to be so I can know whether or not I want to save. Because, like, if it's just, like, the banner right after them that's I'm interested in and not the one right after it.
Freeze.
Then I'll probably wish at least a couple of times for one of them. I'm not sure which one I would want more, Shenhe or Ayaka.
Dodge this.
Because Ayaka is definitely... I feel like she's definitely a better cryo
Cool it.
than Kaya. As much as I hate to admit it, because I love Kaya. Ghosty! Oh my god. Ghosty! Hi! I was just stream. I'm being murdered. Don't mind me. There we go. When did I get an achievement? Oh my god. Oh, right. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, that makes sense. Ghosty! How dare you bonk me?
One bunk, Shimo one bunk.
Thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. I'm the target of the Vision Hunter decree. Wonderful. Why am I frozen?
What's
Oh
that?
my god. Oh god, that's Genshin. It's going well. It's going well. I just became the target of I'm now an enemy of this entire nation.
Freeze.
So I think I'm good. I'm doing great. You love that? Yeah, we love to see it.
Freeze.
So we're trying to find the resistance.
Dodge this.
That's what we're looking for. So I just wandered across the ocean, which I don't think I was meant to do it that way, but that's how I did it, so...
Cool it.
Let's dance.
Don't get frostbite.
That's how we do. Come on.
Dodge this.
God, I wish I did more damage. Ah! Rude. You.
Cool it.
Stop shooting me.
Freeze.
I think we had a great first impression on the Archon of the Nation.
This moment will be frozen in time.
I feel like we would be the first people that actually got away. I feel like that's not a common occurrence. Come on. There we go. I just wanted this chest.
Fascinating.
Okay, how hard do you think it'd be to get? Because I'm guessing that village is where I'm meant to be going. They probably have a teleport point. Oh yeah, it's absolutely that village. I wonder if I could wander around and see if I can go get that statue real quick. I don't know what these are needed for, but I'm grabbing them because I'm going to assume I'm going to need a bunch of them at some point, and I will hate myself for not grabbing it when I could. That looks fun. My god. Okay. I want the statue because I want to unlock this part of the map and actually see what's going on over here. And luckily, it doesn't seem like it's going to be that hard to get over there. You know, I just realized walking through electrified water was probably not the best idea to do. It didn't cause me any issues. But it was probably not the best idea that I've ever had. Did not have a single thought go through my head there. I was like, I need to get over here. Okay. Good luck moving him again. Good night. Okay, good night. Thank you for the luck. Okay, we can grab this and then we can head back to Tatsaruna? Okay, whatever. There we go. I wonder. No. Okay, that's not... Oh, here's where the pyro hypostasis is. Okay, that island, yes, I knew it had to have had, I don't think I have any of these. Oh, I do. I knew there was going to be teleport points on, there was going to be a teleport point in there. I was like, that's a village, it's going to have one. I knew that. But I wanted to see this island for its entirety. Inazuma's all spread out, huh? This game wants to make it very difficult to get from one place to another here. Okay. I'm gonna head towards this teleport point, get this waypoint, and then we'll head to where we're actually meant to be going. Which is not that far away, so. Okay, it is up. Well, this is the sound of what a resistance sounds like, I swear. This is exactly the sort of army resistance kind of sounding. This is the biggest change in music I've had for a moment. Okay. Well, let's gather the intel. Yeah, I don't think this... I feel like if this was, like, real, I would actually be in trouble running through this. This feels like a place I would have gotten in trouble. You know, currently wanted, just running through a big old place like this feels like I would have gotten in trouble. And arrested. I still don't know what it quite means, me being inlaid into the statue. I don't know whether that just means they're gonna fucking put my body on the statue. Or what? What was the idea?
I heard they added a couple more people to the wanted list. They're high priority targets.
Well, that's me and Toma.
But most of our forces are out on the front line. How are we supposed to effectively prioritize them? We'll just have to make sure we keep our eyes peeled when we're out on patrol.
I wonder how they're faring on the front line. Last thing I heard was that we'd pushed the resistance back to just northwest of Musojin Gorge. I don't know if that's true.
I doubt it. Their rear guard isn't far from there. We're gaining ground at the moment, but I don't think we pushed them back that far. Anyway, we should focus on patrol. Come on, we're up.
Fair point. Time to go to work.
The northwest of Musojin Gorge. So that's where the resistance forces are based. We should keep asking around though, just to be safe.
I like you to keep asking around like we asked anything. We just were listening in. Because yes, those people would arrest us if they saw us. However, in game-wise, I can just run through here. Oh, viewpoint. And not get in trouble. I find it very funny that I can just wander through these places where I would be absolutely in trouble if I did it. If it like had like kept like the wantedness up. Okay, am I actually going to talk to these people? Or are we just going to listen again?
Oh, hey. You managed to escape too?
Yeah. Where are you headed?
Hiki Village. I've heard the rumors, but it's still gotta be a safer place than a war zone. What about you?
Don't get me started. I was recuperating on Nozuchi Beach. It's complete chaos over there. The Resistance aren't having an easy time of it. They don't have the manpower for an all-out confrontation, so they can't contend with the Shogun's army. The front line used to be further forward, but they had to retreat a couple of times. Now they're back to Nozuchi Beach. That's where I've just come from. I was lucky to get out. It's much too dangerous. Their forces are so scattered that no one knows who's who, and anyone you run into pulls their weapon. I just dropped my luggage and ran here. I think we need to keep moving. Things are changing so fast. The further away we can get, the better.
Agreed. Why don't we stick together? Can't hurt to team up with someone.
Nozuchi Beach. Sounds like that's where the Resistance and the Shogun's army are battling it out right now. Let's head over and take a look.
I find it very funny that they just completely ignore the fact that we were just standing here staring them down. Nozuchi Beach. Oh my god. Okay. We'll teleport here. That way we'll be a little closer as we head on over. Are we just gonna run straight into a fucking war zone? Is this what we're about to do? This feels like a terrible idea, but what else can we do? What else can we do? Okay, we're grabbing all the waypoints because it's gonna make life easier in the future if we have all the waypoints possible. I see that in the distance. Do you see that little red thing? There's another statue over there. But yeah, getting all the waypoints possible is gonna make my life easier when we have to run around here doing missions and stuff in the future. We'll look around for all the stuff later. I don't exactly want to spend my time searching for those right now because it can be in places I can't even get to.
The insolent shall be punished.
I don't want to talk to you. Nope. I was gonna grab that, but ooh, I can get that though. That's easy enough. There are things right here that are going to probably... I just want this. Got it. Well, that looks great. Okay, hold on. Hello.
Hey, look! Do you think that's a Resistance fighter? Looks like he's in a tight spot. Let's go help him out.
Easy. Yeah, we can do it. It's gonna take me a second.
Cool it. Dodge this.
But yeah, I'm gonna have to spend some time before we get too far into doing this, because I'm absolutely gonna end up in another like boss battle thing at some point soon. I can almost guarantee it. So it's probably best I get myself dealing a bit more damage before we end up in that sort of situation again.
Don't push your luck. Cool it. Allow me.
But we should... I'm hoping that it'll allow me to get through this Archon quest part before it sends me into another battle, but considering we're going to be with a Resistance, I'm a little worried.
Cool it. I dare you.
That's all. Well, hopefully, if they don't send me into an actual battle just yet. They probably won't. It'll probably be kind of similar to how it was with Ayaka and Toma, where we kind of do something first for them, prove our worthiness or something, you know, something like that, and then.
Don't hold back.
Oh, well, okay, that's... And then we go into doing something, fighting a little bit later on. Hi! You good?
You saved me. I thought I was about to die. Thank you so much for your help. I'm Teppe, of the Gobius platoon. I'm with the Resistance. I was sent to the front line just recently. I was looking forward to doing my part. Instead, it seems I fell at the first hurdle. So, you aren't dressed like Resistance fighters. Have you come here looking to sign up?
Yes.
Great. Just the other day, I heard General Goro complaining about how desperate we are for more people. Your support will make a big difference. I'll escort you back to our camp. But first, let me bring you up to speed on our current situation. As you can see, the Resistance are at a constant disadvantage when it comes to open confrontation. The goal of the Shogun's army is to uphold eternity. To this end, they have the support of the Tenryou Commission's general, Kujo Sara, who commands an exceptionally strong force. As for us, vision bearers are few and far between as it is. And because of the Vision Hut decree, they're rarer than ever. The fact we're even able to hold out is thanks to the brilliant strategic mind of Her Excellency, Sango no Miya. We're also indebted to the great courage shown by General Goro and the Resistance troops.
Yeah, okay. I'm trying to make sure I'm pronouncing their names right.
Not only would I be better placed to share Her Excellency and General Goro's burden, but I'd be able to hold my own on the battlefield too. I couldn't help but notice that you used elemental energy when saving me just now. You must have a vision yourself?
No. No.
He's a special case. He doesn't have a vision, but he can control the elements anyway.
Are you serious? That's incredible. That means you're immune to the Vision Hunt decree.
You would think.
You have to let me introduce you to General Goro. He'll welcome you with open arms.
You would think it would make me
also
immune.
Make a worthy contribution this way. Of course, I'd much rather prove my worth by the sword.
You would think.
If only taking down Shogunate samurai was as easy as you make it look.
You would think I would be immune. However, she was going to inlay me into the statue. I still don't know quite what that means. But she nearly fucking killed me. So... And I'm definitely very much wanted right now.
Anyway, we shouldn't delay. Let's head off.
Yep. Let's go meet Goro. Shall we? How far away is he? Oh my god, he's so far away. Let's navigate to the statue first. Ooh, there's a waypoint. Yeah, we'll head to the statue first because it's on the way. We may as well grab it. We'll just have to sway off the path just very slightly to go grab it, and then we can head over. I'm trying to remind myself to pick up, like items like this just as I'm running past. Okay, that one I can't get. I always look for it very briefly. Okay, this is the gorge. I wonder... Oh, wait, we're in a dangerous area. Wonderful, good to know. This kind of area is dangerous. Because it's filled with electricity over there. It's like the, New Mayos? It's like the Withering Zones. It's like the Withering Zones in Sumeru, almost. Only I can't get rid of it. I can only stop its effect on me. Basically. Okay. I almost got struck by lightning again. today. Okay. Is Severed Fate. Maybe? This might be the one. This might be the right island for the artifact set. I can't remember the artifact set off the top of my head that I need. It's still quite a big area. It's called Opulent Dreams, Ocean. I'd have to look it up and figure out what island it's on so I could go for it at some point, but for the time being, it doesn't really matter. Oh. Achievement? I'm guessing it's because I've unlocked a certain amount of things in... yeah. In Azuma. It was the same thing for... ooh. For, Sumeru, the desert, specifically. What is... I don't know what that is. Oh my god. Dangerous, 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 dangerous. I'm gonna die. Oh my god. Hold on. Why are you hanging out near the most deadly of zones? I mean, I guess you don't have a choice, but come on. Yeah, I agree with that. Huh. Wait, hold on. So that's easy. Where is the... I just climbed up, I'm aware, but I saw a teleport point and I want to grab it before I commit to anything. Why am I always, like, half running into the lightning? Okay. Goro. Let's go meet him. Shall we? We have a teleport point, so we have a way to get back to this general vicinity. There he is. If I get struck by lightning in this cutscene, I'm gonna murder someone. I hope you know. Hello.
This is what happened, General Goro. I was surrounded by Shogunate samurai, and they came to my rescue.
I swear to God.
They can use the elements without a vision.
God
Resistance
damn it.
really use people with that kind of skill. We should bring them in.
I presume you've heard that the goal of the Resistance is to defeat the Shogun's army and repeal the Vision Hunt
God
decree.
damn it. I just said I was gonna kill someone if I got struck by lightning, and it did it within seconds of me getting into the...
This is no easy task. Each who sets foot on the battlefield must be ready to sacrifice their life. Tell me, why do you wish to join us? The Resistance cannot accept any who don't possess a warrior's will. You and I must be certain of your decision.
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you about the seizure of the 100th vision.
You're referring to the ceremony to mark the 100th vision seized under the decree, right? Yes, we received some news of it here, despite it taking place over in Inazuma City. There was a disturbance, allegedly. Highly unusual considering that the Raiden Shogun appeared in person. Why do you wish to discuss this all of a sudden? Unless you have some information to share.
It was me.
What?
Yep, we had a fight with the Raiden Shogun and everything. Then we grabbed the Vision Bearer and whisked him off to safety.
We know him, he's Toma.
After that, they added us to the army's wanted list. That's why we came here.
Now that you mention it, we did just recover a bounty notice from a Shogunate samurai defeated in battle. It read, "Reward for the capture of a blonde-haired traveler and their mysterious flying pet."
Flying pet, God's sake.
So this refers to you two?
What? Who are they calling a mysterious flying pet?
My apologies. I understand your situation well enough for now. On behalf of the Resistance, welcome to our ranks. Her Excellency is currently away from the camp. We don't know where she went, but she instructed us to take care of everything in her absence. I will ask Tepe here to show you around the camp first, and then dispatch you straight to the front line. If you're ready, of course.
You got it.
Yes, sir. I used to be in the logistics division, so I'm the
Can't
right
believe
person to
this
show you
bullshit.
around. I know the setup like the back of my hand. I'll make sure you get a warm
I'm back.
welcome. Let's start with the field hospital. Some of my friends are recovering there. Last time I saw them, I promised that I'd introduce any new recruits. When they're finally back on the battlefield alongside us, we'll all be brothers in arms.
We got it. Okay. Let's follow Tepe and help the wounded resistance soldiers. Okay. I can't believe that I got hit by lightning within seconds of getting into that cutscene. I'm so upset by that.
Is this a new recruit? Looks like a strong addition to the troop. Hopefully someone I can spar with after I've recovered.
If you wish, I guess.
Brand new recruit and your first thought is to start sparring with them. You're getting ahead of yourself. That wound of yours isn't something that's gonna clear up in a few days. Tepe, did you bring this one in? How are things on the front line?
Well, the enemy are much stronger than we could have imagined, but we're holding our own. I've been right in the thick of it. At one point, there were a horde of enemy troops surging towards us like the tide.
He's
but
fucking...
I didn't flinch. I drew my blade and charged straight into the fray. 4
He's
Shogunate
lying.
samurai and only one of me. But I still managed to fend them off.
He's lying to seem strong to his friends. Because he didn't even get there. And I thought, whatever.
Look at you. When did you grow nerves of steel?
This guy stole the show, though. When he saw me tiring and falling back, he burst onto the scene and took down a whole group of them in one fell swoop. They were no match for him at all. I heard he even stormed the Vision Hunt ceremony, and that the Raiden Shogun herself failed to take him down.
Amazing work, both of you. Still, I can believe most of that, but him facing off against the Raiden Shogun? I think you might be embellishing the story a little bit.
You did not.
I mean, we've all heard of the Muso no Hitotachi, right?
No, you're...
Either way, to tell the truth, with all the losses we've sustained recently, I was starting to lose hope in our ability to hold out much longer. But seeing fresh recruits join our ranks and hearing Tepe's exploits, I'm itching to get myself better as soon as possible, so I can get back out on the front line. Huh. That's a lukewarm epiphany if you ask me. While you're lying there itching to get better, I'm still out there training hard despite my injury.
You're never gonna get back on the front line if you keep fucking doing that.
Open again yesterday.
It did? Well, do you need me to get you something to dress it with? I heard about a remedy recently that uses wild bugs. All you need to do is grind Onikabuto into powder and it makes a very effective dressing. They say it feels cool on the skin and acts fast to completely cure flesh wounds.
Sure, I'll take one. Thanks. Sounds a little strange to me. I would have thought wolf hooks would do the trick, but it's your decision.
Well, how about we let our new recruit decide? I'll stay here and make some preparations. If you're a fan of weird and wonderful remedies, please gather some Onikabuto for me. I'll take it from there. But if you're more of a wolf hook advocate, bring some of those instead. Personally, I recommend we try the new remedy. It sounds promising.
I'm nervous about that. I'm worried about getting someone sick. Do I seriously have to decide? Oh.
Thanks for your help.
Because this is the thing, I have both. I don't know, because I'm worried about using a new recipe and it causing more problems. I don't think it'll matter. Because I doubt... it'll matter. Let's go with this, because I have more of it. Let's go with the weird one. Why not? We'll see.
All right, I knew you'd back me on this. I can't guarantee it'll work, but if it does, everyone will be fighting fit again in no time. Why don't you hand me the ingredients? It's a bit of a chore to prepare, so I'll take it from here.
Ow, ow, ow. Huh? Just like that, the pain stopped. Now it just feels numb.
Looks like this might actually work. Not bad, Tepe. As soon as I'm better, we'll have to do some serious sparring together to make up for lost time.
God.
Sparring? You have a one-track mind, seriously. But good going, Tepe. When you first applied it, it felt like you were rubbing salt into the wound. But then the pain disappeared and there was just a cool sensation. I swear, I can feel my body repairing itself already.
Yeah, it seems like it doesn't really matter.
Still, I better
And
not
it would be
start
better.
overdoing it quite yet.
And it would be better than Wolfhook because it would be much easier to get a bunch of the the bug than it would be to get Wolfhook, since Wolfhook is only found in Wolvendom, which is in Mondstadt.
Thanks to both of you for looking after us so well. The day I'm discharged, drinks are on me.
Just glad we were able to help. All right, I'm gonna continue giving our new recruit the grand tour. Rest up, you guys.
Don't forget to visit the training grounds. Get some practice in before you hit the front line.
Calm down and get some rest.
The training grounds. That reminds me, they should be doing archery training over there right now.
Let's
head over.
Is this area just constantly stormy, or is it just unlucky I managed to show up here when it was storming? Because I swear to God, I have been struck by lightning at every single opportunity. I think it's fucking hilarious that it launches me still in the cutscene. It's so funny.
Oh, another miss. This sucks. Let's see now. I've loosed exactly 10 arrows and only one...
Bullseye?
Only one hit the target.
This isn't good enough. It's evident from these past few days that practice alone isn't enough to improve our marksmanship. How hard could it be? Just draw the bow, aim, and shoot. Clearly, I underestimated the skill involved. With progress like this, who knows when we'll be fit for battle?
Bow is
I
hard.
suppose all we can do for now is wait for the drill master's next visit and ask him for more tips.
Seems things have gotten tough on the front line recently. All the best drill masters have already been dispatched to fight. I guess we'll just have to keep practicing ourselves. At this rate, who knows if we'll ever become resistance fighters.
Come on, guys, less complaining, more training.
Teppei-senpai?
Listen up for a second. I've come to introduce our newest recruit. In battle, he single-handedly slayed multiple shogunates without so much as breaking a sweat.
God damn it. I like how we stand there like all proud of it. I shouldn't pause because this is longer about me getting shot by lightning. I should keep going.
And that was after interrupting the vision hunt ceremony with a feat of stunning bravery. Not to mention surviving an encounter with the Raiden Shogun.
He actually did.
Is that true? Perhaps you'd be willing to give us some
I'm not an archer.
archery tips? We promise not to take too much of your time. A quick demonstration would be all we need.
I do have an
Previous
archer, so
training
I'm
was
assuming I have to.
rush that we hardly remember the proper technique.
It would mean a lot.
Okay, but watch closely.
Oh, you got it. We won't let you down.
So I'm guessing I'm going to have to swap. Destroy a certain amount of blue targets to complete the training exercise. Watch out though, hitting red targets represent allied forces or leaving the training area. Okay. So. Do I have to... Okay. I fucking dashed out. Oops. I didn't want to dash.
That's no way to... Let's go.
I didn't mean to dash. Ah. Come on. Yeah.
I'm sure you'll get it there.
Yeah, I didn't mean to dash. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I got it. I was an idiot. I could have done this in one try, but I didn't hit the wrong button.
Well, there you have it. I told you our latest recruit is pretty strong.
Yeah.
Incredible. I think I understand what I was doing wrong now. My posture was off, and I didn't draw back with enough force. Seems I also need to focus on keeping my grip steady and monitoring the external environment. If I can get those few down, I'll be hitting my mark in no time.
Those few, huh? Watching your demonstration was a great help. I learned a lot. At least this time I was able to observe some proper technique. As long as I can retain it, I know I'll become much stronger. Honestly, before this whole conflict came about, I was just another everyday citizen of Watatsumi Island. My wife and I were leading a quiet life together. War and battles were the last things on our mind. That all changed with the Vision Hunt decree. The actions of the Shogun's army ignited something inside me. That's why I joined the resistance. The road ahead of us now seems like a long one indeed. Can those of us without visions or combat skills really become adept fighters like them? There's no use in speculating. Thank you both for your help. We'll keep practicing as much as we can.
Those blue flowers are making me think I'm about to get struck by lightning.
You can continue sharpening your skills until you're ready. Now then, let me show you around some other places. Where should we head next?
Yeah, good question. I don't know.
Sir, we've got trouble. The Shogun's army is attacking. There are still many wounded in the camp. We mustn't let the enemy break through. We'll need your help to hold them off.
What? Impossible. How could they have reached us all the way out here? We'd better go assess the situation. A chance for us to prove our worth in battle.
Okay. Okay, I was hoping I wasn't going to go into a battle.
Get them! This moment will be frozen in time.
You know, the rain is actually helping me in this situation.
I must cool it. Draw.
Oh my god. Hold up, pausing for a second. Jesus, my stream is struggling with that. My game is struggling and everything. It's just like, how dare you actually try and fight? There we go. I think it's the rain as well as streaming. It's just like, it's like, ah. They're attempting a sneak attack. Okay. I appreciate there's another of these I gotta protect an NPC missions.
We managed to hold them off. But what would the Shogun's army be doing here? We have sentries and patrols posted all around the perimeter here. The enemy should never have been able to reach us this far unnoticed. Unless we have a traitor in our midst. They must have an informant, feeding them intelligence and helping them to approach unseen. That's the only possible explanation. Our priority is finding the agent and protecting the camp. This is my chance to show what I'm made of.
Sir, if I may.
Yeah.
I just returned from inspecting the perimeter. It appears that several portions of our defensive walls were already collapsed. The Shogun's army must have known about this vulnerability and made their way over from the cliffs nearby before attacking through the gaps in our defenses. I suggest we repair the walls and double the guard. That should keep them from sneaking up on us like this again.
In that case... Understood. Leave the repairs to us. We can make use of the wooden rope nearby to patch up the defenses. Why don't we make this more interesting, recruit? A contest between the two of us. Just don't underestimate me. If there's anything I know, it's logistics. You'll see.
Okay. I'm debating how... Oh my god. How far through of this I want to go. Successfully join the resistance. How far I want to get into this, because it's... just a worry about my PC overheating right at the moment. Because I need to spend some time closing fucking tabs down, because I have so many tabs open that I need to close them all down so that my streams can run and my games can run a little bit better, because, you know, I have a million open. I think... let's go for we can go for like another half an hour maybe. We'll figure it out. Either way. Look for objective in this area. Where? Where though? Okay, these are not breakable, so then that's not it. It's collecting resources, but where from? Oh, right here. Okay. Okay. I don't think this would make much of a difference, if I'm going to be honest with you.
Alright, that should do it. The Shogun's army will have a hard time getting past this, no matter how determined they are.
Seems
I've made another valuable contribution to the Resistance. But why does it always have to be logistics work? I thought getting transferred to the front line would be a chance to showcase my abilities and square off with the enemy. Instead, here I am. Doing what I've always done before.
It's still important.
Why are you so insistent about being on the front line?
It's just like General Goro said. We joined the Resistance because of our warriors' will. There are a multitude of ways to contribute to the Resistance, but who wouldn't want to take out a few shogunate samurai given the chance? Anyway, we got more than we bargained for inspecting the camp. Let's report back to General Goro.
Yeah.
If all goes well, we might just be assigned a few missions closer to the action.
I think I probably will, considering the fact that I actually went up against the Raiden Shogun and lived, though I wouldn't have lived if I was on my own, but I also wouldn't be there if I was on my own. Because I was there protecting a friend. God. God damn it.
Strange. I don't see General Goro anywhere.
God damn it!
Change of plans. The general has been dispatched to the front line to lead our forces into battle. The Shogun's army is attempting an advance on the main front. Reports have it that Kujo Sara is now personally leading the enemy forces. As for us, it's been days since Her Excellency last made an appearance here. We've executed almost all the directives she gave us, but have received no further instruction. The situation is becoming grim. If we retreat any further, I fear morale may falter. For now, we can only pray that General Goro will be able to turn the tide, however difficult that may seem.
We should go to the front line. Our forces need all the help they can get. We're no use to them here.
We
mustn't let Tatara Suna fall to the enemy.
Are we allowed to just decide that? Okay, well, we'll do the front line. Oh my god. We'll do the front line thing. I want to grab this. And then we can see if there's a... Actually, let's see. Is there a teleport point closer? There is. Let's grab this, then we'll teleport over. Maybe it won't be storming. Ooh, that's gonna shock me if I'm not careful. Okay. We'll grab this and we'll teleport closer. Let's head over to the beach. And it isn't perfect. I'm not going to have to worry about getting struck by lightning, though it does mean I don't have the benefit of using cryo against them. But let's see how this is. Oh. Well, this seems like a bad thing to walk into. What are those shoes that she's wearing?
You are the only one here? I thought I might get to meet your grand strategist. She is the one that's been causing our forces so much trouble. The fact the Resistance has even held out for this long is thanks to her. But soon, the Resistance will fall. They are no match for the might of the Shogun's army. Her schemes mean nothing now. We have already rooted out those behind the Resistance. All who have dishonored the almighty Shogun will be punished.
I have faith in Her Excellency and in the soldiers of the Resistance. The Vision Hunt Decree is a brutal injustice. Our resistance has only just begun.
It is futile. There is one other thing. I'm sure you've seen the recent arrest warrants. I trust that the blonde traveler is somewhere among your forces now. I will make you a deal. Hand him over to us, and you'll buy yourself some time. A respite from the bloodshed would be advantageous to both sides, would it not?
The weird advantage.
That's why you brought reinforcements. Just to get...
He is of great importance to the almighty Shogun. But the way I see it, he is expendable to the Resistance.
That's where you're wrong. He means just as much to us. As a member of the Resistance, he's a comrade. I'll never surrender him to you.
Fucking love him.
The Resistance never betrays its own. Her Excellency made that clear to everyone from the very beginning.
General Goro!
Oh my god, this is a bad...
What are you doing here?
Bad timing for us. We walk into this. Yeah, I can find. I'm not great. Hold on, give me 5 seconds. We're gonna probably do this and then, who knows. Give me 5 seconds. It's my duty as a member of the Resistance.
It would appear our time to fight side by side has finally come.
I forgot I turned it off.
Well, we meet again. This time, I won't let you get away. I thought that you would seek refuge with the Resistance in the hope of receiving asylum. That you choose to show up here proves that you have more bravery in you than I had originally thought.
If you're about to try and say that I'm gonna go with you, it's
I
no.
have a proposal.
Why not represent the resistance in a fight of honor?
Fight of honor?
A fight of honor? What's that?
Before the battle begins, each side chooses their finest warrior for a match of single combat. To the superior force, there's little significance in such a duel. But to the weaker force, victory could constitute an important boost to their morale.
Oh God.
Her motives are clear. She wants to use the match as an opportunity to capture you. Do not feel compelled to participate. We could take the fight to them without such a ceremony.
Well, what do you think? Will you fight?
I won't lose. I got this.
Remove all threats to eternity by order of the Almighty Shogun!
Be wary! You're up against a powerful opponent!
I'm gonna make sure I really deal the damage. Literally no issues. Sorry, I find that really funny. Are they gonna do it one by one and just do multiple opponents to me? This is...
Got this.
Hello!
More than one round! Keep it up!
Freeze!
I'll protect us.
Cool it!
I think it's really funny freezing them.
Freeze!
How many rounds of this are they gonna send people at me? Okay. Yeah, another round. If I knew there's multiple rounds, I wouldn't have done all my ults in the first one. My elemental burst.
That's 2 rounds in a row! The Shogun's army is not invincible! We can win! The soldiers are rallying! Your warrior's will is bringing them hope, Traveler!
Where did you go? You didn't even hit me!
Freeze! Scatter! Watch your step! Show me what you've got!
I'll protect us.
Come on. Come on. Let me finish you off.
Freeze!
At least this is like, I can do a lot of damage against this and this is working for me. This feels like this is disadvantage, you know? They come in, they put their finest warriors up against one person and they're just losing and they're all gonna be injured.
Stronger than I anticipated. This contest has served its purpose. Soldiers, attack! Glory to the Shogun and her everlasting reign!
Prepare to engage! All of you, with me!
Oh. Fights. Oh my god.
Stand firm! Hold the line!
What? Cause I know that she's water, isn't she? Yep.
Her Excellency!
The wait is over, my comrades. Now is our moment.
calm as the breeze, my lady.
Kazuha!
I just hope you can afford all these mercs you've
Find Vader!
Kazuha!
We meet again, old friend.
Where are we in all this?
All forces, retreat!
And she's very pretty.
Greetings. Well, this is the first time we've met. Please, allow me to introduce myself. I am Sangonomiya Kokomi.
Kokomi.
Organizer of the Resistance, and also the Divine Priestess of Watatsumi Island. Perhaps it's the first time you're hearing that title. To put it simply, I'm the person currently in charge on Watatsumi Island, which is also the home front of the Resistance. I've actually heard all about you from Beidou and Kazuha. I hadn't expected to find you join the Resistance, though.
I love they talked about me. No immediate plans.
In that case, shall we continue our conversation at the Shrine of Sangonomiya? Although the Shogun's army has retreated for now, the war is far from over. The Vision Hunt Decree has not been repealed, and neither the Tenryo Commission nor the Raiden Shogun show any sign of stopping. In short, our problems have yet to be resolved. I suggest we move to the shrine to discuss our counterplan. What say you?
Yeah, I'm down for that.
Can I come too?
Oh my god.
I know Watatsumi Island very well. I can carry on being your guide if you'd like.
Yeah, of course you can come.
Goro, thank you for all you have done. Our forces are weaker than the Shogun's army, and my absence can only have made the recent days all the more trying for you. I'm afraid I must still ask you to stay a while longer, to keep eyes on the Shogun's army and also to see to the wounded. But I will ask the mercenaries to remain stationed here, and Kazuha is here too. Hopefully this will serve to reduce the pressure you are under.
Well received, Your Excellency.
I must return to Sangonomiya now. I have a few things to attend to. Once you're ready, please rendezvous with Teppei. He will escort you there. Thank you for all your efforts so far. From this day on, I fight alongside you. Fight for the future of Inazuma.
Oh, she's cool. Hello. Okay, there we go. Is that one? Hi, Beidou.
I guarantee you, only the Alcor could pull off an ambush as quietly as that.
That's amazing.
Did
It was
we
so
give you a
good.
fright? I gotta admit, I was caught off guard myself. When we dropped you off in Rito, I wasn't expecting Tatarasuna would be the next place I'd see you. But wherever you might end up, you'll always be part of Captain Beidou's crew.
Oh.
If you're ever in a tight spot, come and find me. I'll have your back.
Oh, she's lovely. Kazuha.
On the way here, I happened to learn of the bounty on your head. As expected, you seem to have given them quite the challenge in that regard. I hear also that you witnessed the Raiden Shogun. I trust she's as oppressive as ever.
Yeah.
Musono Hitotachi. Are there truly those who can withstand it? Perhaps one day we will be able to face her oppression head on. This is the reason I returned to Inazuma.
I don't know what it looks like, so I don't know what we received in that terms, but we can now. Okay. Oh, we can talk to Goro.
Her Excellency never fails us. I must say, I was certainly surprised to look out and see Kazuha joining the fray. It's been quite some time since we last fought side by side. At that time, his friend was defeated in a duel before the throne and executed by the Raiden Shogun. Kazuha came to visit the Resistance as he was fleeing Inazuma with his friend's vision. Hard to believe it's been so long.
I wonder. So the duel between the like a person and just the Raiden Shogun, right? The history, whatever. I can't pronounce it. I can't think off the top of my head. I'll try, but it's not working for me. It's been mentioned so often, right? And talking about, I wonder if there's someone who could truly survive it. There's not a hope in hell that that's not going to happen to us at some point, that we're not going to end up in a duel and she's going to use that on us. Because I don't know whether what she did to us was that, and therefore we survived it, or if it's something else and we haven't yet to encounter it. You know what I mean? There we go. Okay. So now the question is, do I keep going? Or I love these two. They're great. You don't understand the happiness I felt when I saw that these guys have joined. Okay. The question is now, do I keep going? Because it's going to continue. We're moving on to the next act, right? Which could be another hour or more, before we're done with that. Yeah, why not? Let's go grab that waypoint, and then we can go from there. We can continue on for a little bit longer. I am kind of curious about what the next plan is. It's just a debate of how far into that plan I'm willing to go tonight. I think most of this Archon quest is going to be done for tomorrow, or I'll do it off stream, but I'll probably do it tomorrow. It depends. I might finish this Archon quest because it's only gonna be 2 in a minute, so it just seems like this area, I think, is just permanent storming. What it seems like anyway. Okay, Tepe.
Aha! There you are. Good to see you. Your appointment with Sangonomiya is fast approaching. We should get going. Are you ready? We'll start by heading to the camp on Watatsumi Island, and then we'll go meet Her Excellency together from there.
Yep.
If you start to feel seasick at any point during the trip, let me know straight away. That said, you've spent time with the Crux fleet in the past, so I think you'll probably be fine.
Yeah, probably.
Ready? And away we go.
Okay. I'm assuming I'm meant to get into that. Okay. Yeah, because there's no other way we would have gotten there. I appreciate the spawning in of a wave rider because I did not want to walk this. Now, question is, how close is this? Ah, it is actually fairly close to that one. So we can get that statue while we're over there. Because it's probably a good idea to go and grab all the statues while I'm nearby, because it means that I don't have to worry about, you know, simple things like teleporting between each island. I can then now do, so I can also see all the artifact areas and find the artifact I'm looking for. Because while I don't have the character yet, I'm hoping that he'll be available sometime soon. Oh, yeah, I think that area is just stormy. I wonder how many many of these areas will be different by the time I'm done with this area? Like, how many areas are still going to be stormy and unsafe to be in when the Raiden Shogun is no longer angry? That's what I'm going to say. When the Vision Hunt decree is done. I wonder. I wonder how much of it's changed. Probably not much, honestly. Probably not much. What is that? Whoa. What? Oh, that looks cool. Oh, this area is cool. God, Genshin creates some of the most pretty areas. I'm ignoring the resistance camp right now. I'm going to head towards the statue of the Seven because I want to unlock it. Because that will save me time in the future. Unlocking all the waystones saves me time in the future because then I don't have to do this time of walking to it when I need it, you know? You know. Because I don't know how far through this quest I'm gonna get. Because here's the thing. I might be able to get through the whole thing tonight. Because it is what? I've only spent... It's only been like... What? What? Is this meant to happen? Because this... How am I meant to get up there if that's not real? So that's not a real thing, apparently. What? 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 Why are things not existing in this area? That's curious. I wonder. Because part of me doubts that there's an actual logical reason behind it. I feel like that's a mistake. I feel like I shouldn't be able to do that. That feels wrong. You know? So we'll just go get this. And we'll go from there. You know, as long as the resistance camp exists. Be fine. If it gets particular, I can always eat food. Yeah, looks like I'm gonna have to. I don't need that much. Just enough to get me up. Okay. This area is so nice. Okay. Moon Shrine. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh, pretty. So I'm assuming that if it's not one of these ones, it's gonna be down in this area somewhere. I'm betting it's in the area where I haven't got. I don't think I do. I always think I don't think I have it, but I do have it. I'm debating whether Electro would be better, but I have all my artifacts for. Just gonna glide across and then we'll find out if this is real or not. I'm assuming like up here is real, but I'm wondering why like ground. I'm so confused. I'm wondering why like some of this is not, it doesn't exist. Okay. So I need to head this way. Oh. This sounds nice. I love how each area has its own designated like music. It makes me so happy. It makes me so happy. Okay. We could have also gone to that other teleport point, but I didn't feel like it.
Here we are, the training grounds for Watatsumi Island's troops. Right now, the resistance is predominantly made up of local soldiers from Watatsumi Island. Some of them are fighting with the Shogun's army in Tatarasuna, and some of them are stationed here on the island to keep the locals safe.
Did you used to train here too?
Yep. Unfortunately, I had to join the fight in Tatarasuna before I'd had the chance to impress the instructors, so they had me start off by helping in the logistics division. I'll be staying here for now. If you need me for anything, just come here. If I'm not around, just write a note and stick it on the wall. As soon as I see it, I'll come find you. Shoot! It's nearly time for the appointment with Her Excellency. I'll have to show you around Watatsumi Island some other time. For now, let's get ourselves over to Sangonomiya.
Okay. Is that... Yeah, I was gonna say, is that where I just got a teleport point from?
So, Sangonomiya is the name of the place where Sangonomiya Kokomi lives? Huh. Let's go check it out.
That is kind of funny having your... Oh my god. Having your own house, basically, your own place named after yourself. Okay, let's go grab this because I can just teleport over to the Sagno. I don't even know why I bother. Sagno. I would insult so many people by butchering their names horribly. This is why I don't try and pronounce people's names on Twitch until I hear people say it. Because I will butcher it. I cannot speak properly, apparently. Hold on. I'll follow that ceiling in a second. I wanna go grab this. Okay, where is it? Maybe I won't. I have no idea where. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay. I always like following the Sealies around, so it's always something I end up getting distracted by and doing this instead of. where I meant to go.
I'll keep this close.
Okay. And now we can teleport over to the shrine. It's so pretty. Like, I love the color scheme. Like, this is gorgeous. It totally fits her as well.
Food supplies are the absolute top priority, period. We cannot afford any losses. With the conflict between us and the Shogun's army getting more intense by the day, we must prioritize the stability of the rear guard.
Understood. I will think of a way.
Take heart. We have a fresh batch of supplies in hand, and I'm working on expanding the army. I appreciate that the lack of manpower has been hard on all of you, but things are going to get better.
We're expanding the army? Oh, that's great. Whoever this mystery supporter is, they're doing us a great service. Huh? Teppei, what are you doing back on Watatsumi Island? Might I ask who?
VIP guests of Her Excellency, that's who. I'm acting under orders to escort them both here.
Oh, really? Wait, so are you the new recruit everyone's been talking about? Strength of 20 men, looks an arrow in twain from 100 paces, skin as hard as diamond. That's you?
Probably.
Seriously? What is going on with these rumors?
You've come a long way. I'm sure you must be here on pressing
Looking
business,
away from
so
us.
I won't disturb you any further. Feel free to visit me if you have any time to spare. Your Excellency, I'll take my leave.
Your Excellency, I couldn't help but overhear Okubo mention something about a third-party supporter? What was that about?
Not long ago, someone wrote to me saying that they wish to support the Watatsumi Island resistance effort. To that end, they also furnished us with a great deal of supplies. Thanks to them, we can finally start recruiting troops on the scale we need to openly confront the Shogun's army on the front line.
That sounds great.
I am not without my doubts about the whole affair. But Watatsumi Island is hardly affluent, and these supplies are a much-needed lifeline for us. The sender's conditions were also reasonable. They simply ask us to dedicate ourselves fully to fighting against the Shogun's army.
I think
Whatever
she has a
other
whole
motives they
fish.
may have, we are at least aligned on this. So let's consider them an anonymous ally. Naturally, we shouldn't let our guard down. If you discover anything out of the ordinary, please report it to me at once.
Yep. Of
Your
course.
Excellency, does this mean that the food at the front line is gonna get any better? I was at the field hospital the other day, and everyone was begging for some barbecued meat.
Don't worry. I've already made arrangements for that. Everyone will have their fill of meat. But to be clear, still no alcohol.
That's fantastic.
I understand how hard it's been on everyone. The Resistance Army's rations have barely changed at all since the Vision Hunt decree was first announced. I will discuss this with the Logistics Division to see what further improvements can be made. However, our supplies are still limited. I must ask you to remain patient until victory is ours.
When will the Vision Hunt decree finally end?
Well, Paimon, how's fucking anyone gonna know?
Question. And I'm afraid I don't have an answer. The mere existence of the Vision Hunt decree is baffling. The Tenryou Commission's attitude just doesn't seem to add up, and neither does the Shogun's. The Tenryou Commission's zealous support for the decree seemed to come out of nowhere, and the Shogun seems completely indifferent to the fact that it has effectively caused a civil war. I suspect the Vision Hunt decree won't end until these mysteries are solved. All I can say for certain is that as long as the Vision Hunt decree remains in force, we will never give up our fight. Traveler, to confirm, knowing the current situation facing Watatsumi Island and the Resistance, are you still willing to fight with us?
Yes, I won't give up either. No, I would never leave this. If I couldn't... If sitting there beforehand, just looking at this and getting upset the Traveler saying no to Toma earlier, of course I would never give up on you. Here. Yes, no, I will not give up on you either.
Good. Then here is your assignment. I hereby appoint you as captain of the Watatsumi Island Special Operations Unit, Swordfish 2.
Oh, I'm a captain? Immediately.
Whoa, what? Swordfish 2? Is this the same Swordfish Special Ops unit that I'm thinking of? It's hard enough getting into a Special Ops unit at the bottom rung, let alone jumping to captain in one fell swoop. This is incredible.
I'm a captain?
Although this appointment breaks with convention, I firmly believe that with your wisdom, courage, and strength, you can lead your team to victory.
Great! So when do we take up our pose?
I'm assuming immediately, Paimon. Our
The
post?
members of Swordfish 2 are currently on standby in a valley to the southwest. Ronin have been causing trouble down there lately, and we need a special operations unit to eliminate them and stabilize the rear guard. I have already written your appointment letter, which you'll need to show them on arrival. Once that's out of the way, please lead them in ridding the area of Ronin.
Oh god.
The Special Ops unit comprises Watatsumi Island's elite soldiers. They can be a little rough around the edges, but I have every confidence that you will win their trust.
What about me, Your Excellency? Any battles you need me to get involved in? I want to make a contribution to the Resistance too.
Of course. I'll arrange something and brief you shortly.
All right! One successful operation coming right up. You may have swiped the captaincy of Swordfish 2, but watch this space, because this guy's on his way up.
Okay, sure. Well, be careful out there. Don't push yourself too hard. Well, Traveler, let's move out.
Yep. I just got captained. I'm a captain now. I'm a captain of an army. How the Interesting. And going to the shrine was a good idea, getting that, because now I can just TP over. I know it technically makes no difference because I would have had to do it anyway, but it means that when it comes to playing the story out, I don't have to stop and lose information and think about it later. You know what I mean? It keeps the story flowing a little bit more smoothly. I think it's really funny. This little thing. I Noodle Arm Boy is now a captain. Okay. Hello.
Ah, you must be the new captain of Swordfish 2. Her Excellency briefed us in advance. Your reputation precedes you, and the appointment letter is all in order. But I still have my doubts.
Mm-hmm.
About what?
I'll be straight with you. I want to know whether you have what it takes to lead us.
You mean like a duel?
Normally, a duel would be the quickest way to settle the question. But this time, we've got a better way. We're stationed here because of all the Ronin causing trouble in these parts. If you can get rid of them for us, we'll take that as a measure of your strength.
I think this is not leading. I think this is just saying that I'm strong. Not talking about my ability to lead you. I think you just want me to do your task for you. But whatever, sure, I'll do it.
Alright, let's show them what you're made of.
I don't even know what the Rowan are. What am I fighting? Oh, it's these guys?
Let's get down to business. Oh, so sorry. Propagate! How's this? Freeze!
Using, oh my god, Bloom is like the best thing. I need to remind myself to use this more frequently.
Cool it.
Don't know.
Hey?
There's more. Freeze.
If this required a special elite route to deal with, and I can take it out on my own, I swear. Okay, deal with you.
Okay, seems like you can hold your own. The rumors are exaggerations, of course, but still, your abilities are admirable. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kotoku, acting captain of Swordfish 2. This is Yoshihisa, a fellow veteran of the team.
I like how it's like, yeah, no, absolutely. I never said that they weren't exaggerated. There was some truth to what was going on, but no, absolutely. It was exaggerated. Like, absolutely. I did face off the Raiden Shogun and live, but I wouldn't have been able to live if Toma didn't throw a spear directly at her face and then drag me away. Like, I was able to get up, but I would not have gotten up in time if it wasn't for Toma. Because Paimon did nothing. Paimon, you throw something at the Raiden Shogun, you're right there. Drag me, I don't know. Try. Don't just shake me.
I now formally cede the position of captain to you. Swordfish 2 awaits your orders.
Are there any other Ronin to deal with?
There are 2 hard-hit areas. This was one of them, but thanks to you, this area is now secure. Their only remaining stronghold is located at the shallows on the east side of the island.
There is a spy.
The ones over there are tougher, and there's more of them.
Kogami says we need to secure the rear guard.
Got that right. Watatsumi Island is busy fighting the Shogun's army on the front line. We can't let these guys mess up things at the rear.
We need to go over there. Swordfish 2! Full caps. Appreciate the excitement, game. Okay. I don't have a teleport point there just yet, but there is a teleport point nearby that I can go grab. Oh, that's just a thing. Okay. What do you mean, what's the hurry? We're trying to deal with a war here. The amount of titles we've gotten since this, like, we were the, we're a hero of leeway due to the fact that we were able to deal with, Osile, right? I don't remember if we got a specific title in leeway, because obviously we're the honorary knight of Mondstadt. I don't remember beyond hero if we got given a title, per se. You know, the enemy of eternity. But that's a less... Beyond the fact that we are fighting for the good side here, that doesn't sound like a very nice thing. Well, that would be easy to get, but well, it wouldn't be easy. It'd be a pain to get, but... I'm happy they did not pay attention, no mind to me. Okay, we can grab this as well, because this is also another teleport point. I wonder. What do you mean it's summoned? I literally don't see it. Oh, there it is. I kind of miscalculate the distance of things sometimes.
What's the hurry?
Okay. Let's go to the area threatened by monsters. And I actually hope I don't have to do any actual leading. And that the game kind of does it for me.
There's so many of them!
That's not even all of them. They have 2 more camps nearby. Whichever camp we attack, it's the Ronin in the other 2 camps that'll cause us issues. They might decide to provide backup or abandon them and escape on their own.
Then let's attack them all at once.
But Captain, that would put you in great danger. If we spread our troops too thin, we won't have enough men to guard you. It's too risky.
I'm fine.
Yep, the Traveler eats amateurs like these for breakfast.
I'll be
All right,
okay.
Then. We'll deal with them all in one go and rendezvous with you on completion.
We got this. So no, I don't have to lead. I deal with these guys. Didn't they not watch me fight all of them on my own before?
Let's get down to
Spring forth! My blade! Dodge this!
My god. I love Bloom. Because like setting this up, it means that it does like so much damage continuously.
I'll protect us.
Cool it!
So while I'm doing some damage, it's dealing even more. Really? I think it's underestimated. They underestimate so often, like how much damage like the Traveler does, like canonically, like how strong they are. Not talked about enough.
Freeze! The fairy!
Let the show begin.
Oh, so sorry. Scatter!
Because they just do shit like this so often.
Don't push your luck.
There are so many different types of attacks in this game. Like, I think a Burgeon is from, like, Dendro and Pyro, right?
Scatter! Dodge this!
I'll protect us.
Don't get frostbite.
Ooh. My god. Come on.
Freeze! Cool it! Don't push your luck.
Come on.
Dodge this!
Let's dance.
Freeze! Oh, so sorry.
Okay.
Dodge this!
Come on.
Propagate! What's the hurry?
God, I hate the healing thing.
Germinate!
Can you come back here? I'm hoping because it's just me and him now. It's a one-on-one.
Dodge this! Don't get frostbite.
I'll be able to deal the damage needed to get rid of him. Okay! Rude.
No one escapes my sight.
Freeze!
Come back. What are you doing?
Dodge this!
Just kept running out into the ocean. I'm like, I'm not there. What are you doing?
Freeze! You win this battle.
My god. Took a little longer than it should have.
Be the last of them. You didn't get hurt, did you?
I'm fine.
Cool. Paimon wonders how everything is going with Kotoku and Yoshihisa. Should we go over and check on them?
Captain!
There we go. Are they okay? You all good?
Captain, the other two camps have been cleared. The entire rearguard of Watatsumi Island is now secure.
Let's go.
Great. We solved the Ronin problem.
Oh my god.
To us too.
Us? Paimon, us? What have you done? I'm joking. Love you. Oh my god. My ankle, for some reason, right, is like cramping. You know, like it's absolutely cramping up and I don't really know why. You know, like it's like cramping up and it's causing me problems, which is a frustrating thing, but you know, it's fine.
But what's next? Let's go back and check with Kokumi.
Finally, we got it done. These Ronin have been bugging me for ages, but Kotoku wouldn't let us at them until now.
What? No way could you have taken them down without the new captain here. I was putting the safety of the team first. Got it?
Oh, come on. You were just being a coward.
Hey, cut the attitude! These guys, honestly. Forget them. Let's go.
Not having it with your shit. My god. You know, my ankle is like cramping up for some unknown reason. It's like, it's not like it's... Okay, whatever. Kokumi.
How was it? Did your initiation go smoothly?
Without a hitch.
I'm sure you're playing it down a little. Kotoku and the others put you through your paces, I presume.
Yep. But it was smooth.
With your level of ability, I'm sure it was a walk in the park. Since you're back, I take it that the Ronin are now gone from Watatsumi Island? You bet! We sure showed them who's boss! Good. Now we just need to make sure Okubo keeps a close watch to prevent their resurgence. Thank you. I believe in rewarding merit, so you will be compensated for your hard work. Let me see. Too soon for another promotion, I think.
I think.
I could increase your pay.
Hey, where did Teppy go?
I gave him an assignment. He's taking part in a surprise attack against the Shogun's navy. He expressed a desire to be on the front line, so I honored his wishes. Now, speaking of assignments, I have a special mission I'd like to give you.
Oh?
A special mission? Yes. In between Watatsumi Island and Tarasuna, there are some ruins relating to a god who fell in the Archon War. There are several small islands there, often used as a transit point when transporting supplies. Recently, however, supplies stored there have started to go missing for no obvious reason.
Ruins of a
Stranger
fallen god?
still, the Resistance army passed by and reported they found no signs of danger.
Huh.
I'd like to task you with getting to the bottom of this.
Got it.
It's not urgent, so there is no need to leave immediately. I suggest you take a few days to familiarize yourselves with the
Give me
army,
1 second.
and also with Watatsumi Island.
Oh, Jesus. That was a sudden sharp pain. Holy shit. Why? Okay, so it's like I literally have done nothing, right? Like nothing to deserve this, right? But it's the back of my leg, like from my ankle up to like the back of like, it's like the calf. It's not the top section, it's the lower section. Yeah, because it's the thigh at the top, the calf at the bottom, right? Either way, it's that whole back section hurts, like, but like constantly. But putting pressure on it just radiated like pain right up my leg. Ow. Why? Ow. Normally this happens if I've like done something. I haven't done anything. I've literally... Okay. Give me 1 second. Actually, should I go get medication? I should probably go... Okay, you know what's going on? Hold on. I'm gonna be a second longer. I'm gonna actually go get a, like something to see if I can ease the pain in my leg. Because I don't understand. It's not... I don't understand. An injury of any kind or anything that's in pain, oh, it makes me feel fucking old. The way I was fucking hobbling up the stairs. Oh my god. Like, I understand medication's gonna happen in the long run, but Jesus Christ. Going up and down those stairs. Not fun. Here we go. Hopefully. Like, it was fine before I started oh my god, whatever.
When Tepe returns, you can catch up with him. Then pick a day when the weather's good to set sail for the islands.
Okay, seems like it's gonna do like a forced.
Tepe really gonna be okay? He has a tendency to dive into action without thinking things through. Oh, Paimon can't help but feel a little worried about him. Oh, why don't we go wait for him at the training grounds?
I feel like it's gonna do a forced break on us, like it's done before. Where it kind of makes us do story quests and stuff. Oh, never mind.
Long time no see. So, how's Swordfish 2 treating you? Getting along okay with everyone?
Well enough.
Well, you're in luck, because this seasoned veteran's got a few leadership tips for you. Raising their pay will boost morale, while giving them a few bounties will act as an incentive to go the extra mile. It's also important to maintain strict discipline at all times, and finally... wait. What was it? What was it?
Wow, where'd you learn all that, Tepe?
I read it in a novel from the Publishing House. It was a long time ago. You wouldn't believe how many dongo it took to convince my friend to let me borrow it.
You're seriously gonna use a novel to tell people how to run an army? Pretty sure that's called being an armchair general.
Ha-ha! That's where you underestimate me. That's right. I'm learning military management on the job now. Just like you.
You too?
You'd better believe it. Thanks to my outstanding achievements in the recent naval battle, I have officially been made the captain of my very own Special Operations Unit. It's a brand new unit, Herring 1. What do you think? Pretty awesome, right?
Wonderful, good for you.
I spoke to Her Excellency, and she says our uniforms are in production. Let's go collect them together once they're ready. I can't wait to put them on. We're really gonna look the part. Everything's going great. Our mystery sponsor supplies have really helped turn things around.
Will Paimon get a uniform too?
Of course. You're a recognized member of the Watatsumi Island Resistance.
Captain, a new assignment has come in.
Thank you, soldier. I'll be there on the double. All right, I better go. See you again soon.
I'm gonna be so upset if something happens to
At
him.
the rate I'm going, I'll overtake you if you're not careful.
In your dreams, mister.
Literally in your dreams.
I wouldn't be so confident if I were you.
I'm
at the top of my game right now. This is my time to shine.
Are you all good?
Paimon's so surprised that Tepe's been made a platoon captain. He must have been working super hard. Let's take a break, then go check out these Archon war ruins.
Yeah. I wonder which Archon. That's what I'm curious about. Not that we would necessarily know the Archon, because we don't know many of the Archons, to be fair. There it is. Now we can go straight there. But where is it? Oh. Interesting. Okay, I want to get this. So let's... I want to grab the teleport points around here first, because, you know, if we're going to be meant to take a break, we may as well actually kind of take somewhat of a break. You know what I mean? Take a look around before heading straight off. I wonder if Tepe's actually going to be fully okay. I swear, if anything happens to him... I don't know whether I can take it through here. Ah, it's not gonna let me, is it? Well, that's fine. We'll go by foot. So we may as well grab these. Again, makes things easier in the future by having teleport points. And considering the fact that he seemed to have, he was coughing, and I don't know whether that was him actually clearing his throat, like, or whether he's injured himself or hurt himself or gotten sick or something and he's just hiding it, because that seems like a very him thing to do. I've only known him from a tiny bit and I already get that sort of, like, feeling from him. That he would be the type to hide his injuries, if it means that he could, work. Or prove himself, or whatever. Well, let's teleport over this way. We can grab the Wave Rider waypoint.
Cryo is always far more effective in the rain.
This is going to get interesting. Yeah, we can grab the Wave Rider waypoint while we're over here. And that way we have a teleport point back to this location. You know. It's all for the ease later on. Because we're going to be in Inazuma for a hot minute. Like, there's going to be a lot to... And also... I'm obviously gonna have like characters that I need a lot of resources around here for, which would make it useful to have a bunch of waypoints so I can go and get those resources easier. Oh, you know what? We may as well do this because Electro is very useful. It's just gonna be a nuisance because I won't. Because I get the feeling I'm going to need this. So let's resonate with Electro. And while we're here, I can do this. So we're now a C2 Electro. Didn't I not unlock it? Oh, is there something I can't teleport to? I thought you could teleport to those. Well, whatever.
These electro monuments look a little suspicious.
Well, that's Paimon. That's why I went to go turn myself. I didn't need to. I have electro characters, but that's effort. I can always, if I want Animo, I can always remove Amber and give myself one of my Animo characters. Like, I'll hire them. Which might be a good idea. Hold on. For the time being, because I don't need her right now.
How long will this require?
I don't know how to hide them. I do not know. Let's see. Let's give him one more artifact. So he's got basically very little, like, cohesiveness. So he's not built to do damage just yet, or do anything particularly. Because I need to work on that. Huh. Is it a certain order of them? Do you think?
Take this.
It might be an order thing. No, it's still a time-based thing. Which might mean I need to have someone who can do...
Ooh, you're taking me up. With a weather like this, we can do half the work for double the impact. I'm just teasing.
Okay, this is... I don't... I don't... Oh my god.
This moment will be frozen in time.
I wanted to change my party layout because I don't want Lisa. Because she's actually not... Oh my god. I can't...
Back, I suppose.
I'll protect us.
Oh my god, that does so much damage.
Dodge this. Oh, so sorry.
It's just attacking monsters. Is there going to be another wave?
What's the hurry? Cool it. Freeze.
Did it just throw a slime at me?
Let the show be.
Well, that's just unfair.
Cool it. This moment will be frozen in time.
Come on. This is how, again, getting better party layout, so also being able to deal more damage would be just ideal. Because, like, demo characters can deal like 1,000 damage with a hit. I cannot.
Don't get frostbite. Don't push your luck.
Oh my god.
I'm not done.
Oh my god.
Freeze.
Back up.
Cool it. Freeze. Cool it.
I wanted to change my thing. My party.
Glad that's over. As monsters go, that one was pretty tough. But what's such a huge Thunderhelm Lodge Earl doing here in the first place? It doesn't make any sense. Also, the atmosphere here gives I'm on the creeps. Anyway, the good thing is that it's over now. We should probably get going. Huh? Tepe, what are you doing here?
Wow. This is a surprise.
You okay?
You were the ones investigating here. I just got back from delivering some supplies to the front line. I figured I'd stop by and clear any threats in this area on the way back.
Oh my god, you need to take a break.
Are you alright
fine. It's nothing. I must have caught a cold a couple of days ago while I was out at sea. On my way past, I heard that someone had just arrived on the island to investigate, so I thought I'd come and take a look.
You need to take a
If there'd
break.
been some real danger, I might have had the chance to be the hero. Shame it was just you guys. Guess I came here for nothing.
Pepe, don't you think there's something strange about this place?
Now that you mention it, there is something a little off about it. It could be that the Tatarigami is more palpable here, I guess. We're not that far away from Orobashi's remains.
Orobashi's?
Orobashi?
That's the Archon.
A god. Look, there's the corpse over there.
It's a gigantic snake skeleton!
Tina has appeared. Hello.
Orobashi was the one who brought our ancestors from Menkanomiya up to the surface. That's the
Huh.
origin of the Watatsumi Island you know today.
You know, how did I not see that?
As a guardian deity. But during the Archon War, Orobashi invaded Yashiori Island. The Raiden Shogun came out in person and slew Orobashi with the Muso no Hitotachi. That same slash also formed what later became known as Musojin Gorge.
The Raiden Shogun created Musojin Gorge in one slash? Wow, that's pretty incredible.
And terrifying.
Yes, but the Archon War was brutal. And Yashiori Island was completely destroyed during that battle. They say the Shogun lost something very dear to her.
I use any pronouns. Thank you
Since
for
Orobashi's
asking.
death, there has always been some animosity between Watatsumi Island and the Shogunate, but our different beliefs have nothing to do with why the resistance was formed. We only rose up to fight against the Vision Hunt Decree. When Orobashi attacked civilization, Shogun stood up and
Thank
put
you
a
for the
stop to
follow.
it.
I appreciate
But
it.
now that the Shogun is stripping people of their ambitions with the Vision Hunt Decree, it's time for someone to stand up and stop the Shogun.
I think you need to take a break is what you need.
Alright, I'm heading back. I was just dealing with some of the Shogun's elite samurai, so I think I'm gonna take a quick breather, and it's on to my next assignment. You
Never
should
played the
report back
game.
to Sangonomiya as soon as possible.
I
Stay
love the
here longer
game.
than you need to. Being around the Tatarigami too
I
long
have
won't help any good.
I've been playing it for a few months now. Because I started it like around the New Year time. But I very quickly have become very addicted to it. I love it. It's a good game. I've been enjoying. I've very quickly just made this my whole thing that I've been playing on stream recently. Take care of yourself. It looks cool. I love it. It's really nice.
Hey, don't worry about me. Peak condition.
I don't believe that for a second.
Pepe's sure made some big progress if he's already dealing with Shogunate samurai. Paimon can hardly believe it.
I kind of don't believe it, but yeah. But yeah, let's report back. Okay. Now, oh my god, I can finally change my party. I only changed it for that segment, so let's find our them.
How long will this require exactly?
I don't think I tried to like, oh, you know what? That's fair. That is completely fair. I had been playing like streaming Minecraft a bunch before this. My wife plays this game. Honestly, don't blame her. I played a lot of Minecraft, and then this game has stolen my entire attention, which is kind of a problem because I'm in so many SMPs with a bunch of my friends, so I need to like play them more often. I have convinced a couple of my friends to play, to start playing Genshin. Whether or not they'll find it as entertaining as I do, who knows? But I got a couple of my friends to join me on this. Koru!
Kokomi, we're back! Oh, look, Goro's here too!
Goro!
What happened? They look so serious.
Yeah, probably nothing good.
Approximately how many people are exhibiting these symptoms?
I haven't had the chance to do a full count yet.
Kokomi, Goro, what's going on?
Recently, some of
You
our
know, that's
soldiers
fair.
started showing symptoms of accelerated aging.
Of what now? Excuse me? Yeah, I played every Dark Souls. Ooh. I've never played Dark Souls, but I have seen it a little bit. I play Valorant on the occasion, but that's generally the only shooter that I tend to play. And I only tend to play it with friends, because it's the people in Valorant scare me. Most of the time anyway. Don't get me started with that. Yeah, no, Valorant is the only shooter I play, ever. I am in a tournament for it, but it's the slowest tournament I've ever been a part of. Not super well organized, but I do understand that that sort of thing's hard to do, especially with a bunch of with trying to make it also fair. It's difficult, but yeah, it's so slow. Because yeah, our next game's the 25th. I despise that game. I have a really love-hate relationship with that game. I only ever play it with friends. I stopped playing comp a while back because comp just made me stressed out and upset. Like, he's going on my blanket now, he's sleeping. My cat does that occasionally. Whenever I let her in my room, she'll just hide in my blanket and I'm just like, okay. My dog does the same thing. But she's always much more up in my face and more irritating. So. But, you know, Valorant is such a love-hate relationship. Because if I'm playing like a fight with my friends, like playing like all this like fast-paced games like Swift Play and like Spike Rush and even Escalation sometimes, or Escalation. We either hate ourselves, or we're having a great time. Fully depends on how good the other team is. 2 Mancons and 2 Doe, and they're so needy. I think our cat's she's either a British short hair or long hair. I don't remember. I always forget the difference. And then we have a Yorkie, a toy Yorkie, and a beagle. I made it to Immortal and broke a kid. You made it to Immortal? My god. I only ever peaked Silver 1. I probably could have gone higher if I was playing more with people that I worked very well with in comp. And I had better and maybe played with them more than just duoing. I probably could have made it out of Silver. But I only ever made it to Silver, and it just it's just constantly going back down. And whenever I either solo queuing went well for me, or it meant that I was really deranked. But I haven't random sucked, honestly. I had I did I did my placements when I hydrate. Thank you. I did my placements once, like all 5 of my placements with randoms, and it went fine. Actually, funny enough, I ended up having 5 different games with randoms that were actually fine, which was so surprising. I'll hydrate. We even we rouletted once, and I got a character I was actually fine with, so I completely worked with it. Oh my god. I hydrated. There we go. But yeah, no, I only tend to play Valorant nowadays if I'm stacked with a couple of friends. It tends to be like 3 or 4 stacks, or even 5 stacked. So I never have to. I rarely have to deal with randoms, especially alone. And we tend to vibe check almost generally during the when we're sitting in the select screen, like by talking or just kind of messaging to see if they're going to be rude to us, and then we dodge if they are. But it tends to be. It tends to be pretty fun if you're playing with friends. But beyond that, I've just given up on comp. I was tempted. I've been tempted to get back into comp because I have a couple of friends who play comp fairly frequently. But the problem is if I'm placed back in silver, I won't be able to play with them. Because they're both, one's gold and one's like diamond. So I wouldn't be able to play with them anyway, and I do not feel like trying to grind out of silver.
I called them in for questioning and
So as you know, 7,000 points made them hydrate 70 times. We're laughing the whole time.
Most of them are highly ambitious types, vehemently opposed to the Vision Hunt decree. They've been using these new weapons secretly since getting a hold of them.
God. I always hoard points in everyone's streams whenever I watch, because I'm generally a lurker in a lot of people's streams, so I sit there and I gain like loads and loads of points, and then I tend to save up for like the most expensive shit, just for fun. Because like with one of my close friends, I have like, with one of my friends I am a mod for, but they haven't streamed for a while now, but I have like 300,000 points in their chat because they used to stream so much for long periods of time, so I have loads of points for them. But I have like 95k or something for another one of my friends that stream fairly frequently nowadays. And I'm holding on to it because I'm debating whether I want to like save up for the really expensive stuff or whether I want to make them end stream. I haven't decided what I want to do yet. It's always figure out the time to do these redeems, but I tend to hoard. It's nice having this kind of like being able to threaten. Being able to threaten like I can end your stream anytime if I want to. I tend to not because I do like lurking in her streams. It's nice. It's nice having my friends on in the background when I'm just like when I'm drawing or something. But accelerated aging. How the fuck does that work? And
So that's why the war has been going unusually well. But risky secret weapons are not the answer. We must put a stop to it immediately. Goro, have you managed to acquire one of these weapons?
Most of the officers refuse to hand them over. Still, I did manage to get one.
oh dear.
Do you know something about this?
It's a delusion. Oh my god. Gaining a lot of points since I'm stuck at home for an injury, so I can't work for about 3 to 5 weeks. I took paid vacation. That's fair. I hope you get better with that though. But yeah, no, luckily a lot of my friends tend to stream around times I'm free, so I do get to kind of just sit there. And even if I'm doing like schoolwork or anything, I can have them on in the background. As long as what I'm doing is not something I need my full attention for, anyway. Because sometimes these things work when I have, like, something going on in the background. It's a Fatui delusion.
So that means our secret sponsor is the Fatui?
Oh!
But why would the Fatui do this?
Why are they...
Forget that. There's no time. Right now, we need to inform the whole army to cease using their delusions immediately. All soldiers who have shown symptoms are to be taken for treatment. I just hope we'll be in time to save them.
Wait a second. Speaking of soldiers with symptoms...
Teppy.
No! Surely he can't have... let's go check on him.
Yeah, they're all using Fatui delusions, because a delusion is a fake vision that uses someone's life force to give them the ability to use the elemental powers. Why would the Fatui do that? I'm guessing to kill the soldiers? That's what I'm guessing, at least. Makes no sense. Well, that was easy to find him because I just floated in from above.
Oh.
That's... You know what?
What are you doing here?
I did think this, but I didn't say anything. I said... I was thinking that his hair looked lighter. Because I was pretty sure his hair was brown when we first met him. Like, I was fairly certain his hair was brown. I should have been able to notice that his hair suddenly was not the right shade. But like, because I kind of thought, oh, I hadn't seen him for a while, maybe I forgot. Yeah, it's definitely lighter. That is grey.
Just a moment. Let me get up. Ugh. It's weird. I don't know where all my strength's gone.
Tepe, you have to tell me.
Hmm? Oh, right. Yeah. I haven't had time to give you the full details. Well, I made a lot of great contributions to the war effort lately. Fighting the Shogun's army at sea, taking on Shogunate samurai all by myself, rescuing my comrades from an ambush. Things I never would have dreamed I could do when you first met me. If only I were stronger still. The stronger I am, the more I can do for the Resistance. Wait a sec. Where's my secret weapon gone?
Tell me about this weapon.
It wasn't long after you were made captain of Swordfish 2. I met these mysterious people. Said they were with our supporters. They gave it to me and said that as long as I have the will to become stronger, his secret weapon will answer my call. It's just like a vision, isn't it? Of course, I've never used a vision, so I wouldn't know the difference.
This is a delusion.
Delusion? Oh god. Doesn't sound very good.
Well, it's not, that's why.
So, what's the difference between a delusion and a vision?
A delusion drains the user's life force. I always have to read out the choices of what I'm saying because I realize I'm blocking. I'm blocking it. But I don't get what's going on. So the whole game, right, we're fighting the Raiden Shogun, right? So who's the Archon, the god of this whole nation, because she's taking people's visions, which is people's ambitions, the whole thing. So they tend to they're losing their memories, their will to do stuff, right? So we're fighting that. So it's a whole civil war revolution. The soldiers have been given a weapon from the Fatui, which is this basically an enemy organization from a different nation. And they gave them delusions, which is basically a bad version of a vision, which a vision is a blessing from a god that gives you the ability to use elemental powers, basically. But the delusion drains someone's life force, so it makes them old. Because this man did not have white hair, like grey hair, when we met him. He had brown hair. But he's been using a delusion, which has been draining his life force. My question is why the Fatui were involved. And why they gave them delusions. Are the Fatui on the Raiden Shogun side? I mean, it would make people weaker. It's really interesting. I love this. There's so many questions I have about so much of this, like, why the Fatui were involved. Like, why do they care? I mean, I guess they're trying to be really powerful, but if they're trying to get all the gnosis, which is like the god's power from the gods, wouldn't they want the god to be less powerful and be nicer and therefore I don't understand. Either way, I don't understand how this helps them, but we'll find out, I guess, at some point. Oh, I was gonna say that wasn't a cough.
Well, I suppose it's not too surprising. that a mysterious weapon of unknown origins would come with its risks.
Yeah.
I've been getting more and more tired over the past few days, and I have this strange sense of dread. At first, I'd find I was a little more beat than usual after a battle. Didn't think anything of it. But today, I got back and suddenly my vision was going blurry. This is a real shame. There I was, thinking I was catching up with you. Guess I
Oh.
didn't receive the favor of the gods after all.
Oh. Yeah, we're the only ones in this whole world that can actually use the elements without a vision. Which makes us a bigger enemy of the Raiden Shogun, who doesn't want any of the visions, who's trying to get rid of all the visions. Because I think she literally wants us dead. So that's fun for us. It's because we're not from this world. Poor dude. I don't know if there's anything we can do to help him. If it's draining someone's life force, I don't know if there's any way to get that back. I think that's just it. I don't know.
Hey, would you do something for me?
Yeah.
When our uniforms are ready, grab mine for me. Bring it back here, and we can change together. What's that look for? Don't worry, partner. As soon as I've rested up, I'll be right as rain. Right as rain, I tell you. As soon as I've rested up.
Tepe.
Fatui. My boy. Yeah.
Hey, where are you going? Hey!
Oh, where am I going? Did he? No, he's still moving. I think he's still alive. I think he's still alive. But I don't know how much longer. Okay.
How's Tepe's condition?
How could none of us have noticed?
I have put out the order to cease all delusions. The vast majority are showing some loss of vitality, but nothing serious. Sadly, a few have been less fortunate.
Your Excellency, I'm planning to establish a dedicated field hospital to monitor their condition. The soldiers are up in arms about the ban, though. They know full well what a delusion is, but they still intend to keep using them.
Okay, I'll leave you to deal with the situation. I have to get to the front line. This whole fiasco is certain to be a blow to morale. If the Shogun's army attacks now while we're scrambling to recover, it could well undo everything we have achieved so far. What are your thoughts?
Oh, we're just gonna... Okay. We're gonna go confront the Fatui directly. We're just gonna go after the Fatui. Aether, my boy. Look, we're strong, but I don't know whether we should just... Okay. I don't blame him, but look... That's why we ran off. We're gonna go straight after the Fatui. God. You know, makes sense. Yeah, I'll go confront the Fatui directly.
No, it's too dangerous.
I don't care, clearly.
The Sengoku decree is still
Where's your
in
character
force,
exactly?
So their delusions must be produced within Inazuma's borders.
So I'm a traveler from another world. I've been hopping worlds with my twin sister, who's been taken from me, and I'm trying to get her back. But she's on the enemy side as well. Not the Fatui, but the Abyss Order, which is a different organization. Different thing. But they're not human. And she refuses to come back until we finish our journey. We can we can control all of the elements, but we have to touch the statue of the god that controls that element, the archon of that element. So we only have 4 elements we can control right now, because they're the only 4 places. This game has so much lore. It has so much. Like I swear every character has so much backstory to them. It's ridiculous. From what I know of each character. But yeah, you can pick which twin you play at the start, but yeah, no. Because we came into this world 500 years ago. But we were asleep and only recently got woken up to go on this whole journey. But we were asleep 500 years ago when a whole nation got destroyed by the gods. Which is why our sisters in the enemy side. It's a lot. It's a lot. But we're a very old character, but we do not look it. It's very funny. They did. I'm pretty sure that it's also because it's what was it, Hoyo Lab? They've also got another game, don't they? That's gonna come out. Something Star Rail? I'm pretty sure. I can't remember. Hold on. Yeah, Honokai Star Rail is also, yeah. They have a few games. I haven't played any of them, but I'm interested in the Star Rail. Because the cutscenes I've seen from it, from like the beta stuff, looks fucking so cool. So I'm very interested in that when that comes out. I don't know when it is or if it has already, but because I think I have notifications on. I think. On Twitter. I don't remember though.
To organize an operation of this scale, they will have had to mobilize a huge amount of manpower and resources. They can't have done it without local support. If we want to stop them, we have to destroy the factory where the delusions are made. But it's sure to be heavily guarded. It's dangerous to go alone. At least take some troops with you.
There's no time for that though.
Your Excellency, given the urgency of the situation, we were hardly discreet when confiscating the delusions. The Fatui are sure to take notice. If we spend any longer amassing our forces, they will get wind of our plans and make their escape.
Very true. Let me think. I gave this some thought while you were confiscating the delusions. The side of the factory must be big and secluded, but close enough to a transport route to ensure the supply of raw materials. Not many places meet these criteria, and if we take the locations where our soldiers receive their delusions into account as well, I suspect the site is likely to be the cliffs, near the ocean at the southwest of Yashiori Island. I'm not going to stop you, but please, be careful.
I will.
We have lost too many courageous fighters already. I don't want to lose you too.
I looked so mad. To be fair, we haven't had the best encounters with the Fatui throughout all of this. But we did win in a fight against one of their harbingers, so... Though it was the weakest, but we did win. I'm just very confused as to what the Fatui gain out of this. Because nothing they do is without some sort of reason, right? I just don't understand what they would gain from... I'll hydrate. I don't understand what they would gain from killing off basically an entire army. Because I don't see them being on the side of, or the very least, not necessarily unless they're working with the Raiden Shogun, but that makes very little sense considering the fact that they want to take the Gnosis. So they've already taken it from 2. One by force, one by a contract, but, you know. At least that was his choice. I wonder if they're actually going to get a hold of the Gnosis. Because they've gotten hold of it in both the nations we've been to. They've gotten hold of the Gnosis before we left, so I wonder if it'll be whether it'll be like each Gnosis gets taken as we're going through each nations, they just get it. It's also really concerning that they're taking they've got 2 Gnosises. Very concerning because that's 2 powers of gods that they just have. Concerning, to say the least. Okay, let's go.
You mean to the Delusion Factory?
That's the conversation. I'm gonna go to bed. Good night. Yes, there's no problem. Thank you for hanging out for a bit. I appreciate it. Have a good night. Paimon is so concerned and Aether is just not happy, dude, right now. Let's go.
Really? You aren't gonna think it over first? Fine.
Yeah, well, Paimon, you know me. Oh, I'm off. I wonder. Do I have a teleport point nearby? Okay, I have a semi nearby. Oh my god. Let's see. There might be a... Ooh, I can grab that easily, at least. Oh my god. Okay. And... that lagged. Is there a teleport point nearby? Like a waystone nearby? There's a domain nearby that I could go and unlock. Though I don't know how often I'll have to come over to this general vicinity. Generally areas that don't tend to have a lot of teleport and waypoints, I don't think I'll have to travel to very often. Okay, let's see if I can get hold of this domain, unless that domain is in that bubble, which I... Ow.
Want a taste of my hammer?
Nope. Oh, do I have... Well, this... I think this is the domain. I'm guessing it's something that has to be done to get it. Either way. Do I have a key for a shrine? I swear I do. I think I got one from completing one of the Archon quests. I believe so, or I'm gonna get one. Yes, I do have one. If I didn't, I would have marked it down anyway. Okay. Oh, unless it's down here? No. I think it's there, but I just can't get to it. Okay. I'm looking... There. I was looking for something like this, because I knew it was going to be something like this. Inside the wall, hidden and out of the space. Okay. Delusion Factory. Funny enough, I have all those elements. Though Alhaitham might not be the best choice. I'll keep him out for the time being, because I don't necessarily not need him.
Leave it to me.
Let's take all the elements that are required or recommended, and let's hope that this will work. We need to focus on getting all my characters up to higher levels and ascending them, because otherwise we're gonna have issues in the future. Which probably means we should probably take some time. I don't know how much of this Archon quest I have left. Because I do want to try and complete the Archon quest, this one, before heading to bed. And if you're curious, by the way, the pain in my leg has ceased. Or the very least... Yeah. The very least, sitting still has helped it. I'm no longer in pain. And it might be because medication, it might just be resting. I have no idea. But I'm no longer in massive pain, so... That's always a good sign. But I think I might spend some time... between now and next stream. Well, not now, but like after this Archon quest at the end of stream. And between next stream... to try and get my characters... Try and get them artifacts. Even if it's like the 4-star artifacts and not a full 5-star artifacts. Try and get them all of that. So I can...
Let's dance.
I think it's so funny just walking past and taking something.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Halloween thunder!
Don't push your luck. You can't run. Freeze. Well, try. Take cover.
Come on, we can do it.
Cool it. You need to hurry up.
Let the show begin.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
I will be a killjoy because I feel like it.
This moment will be frozen in time. Dodge this. Well,
I love how he finished his line when he got out. Okay, done with him.
Went too far. That seemed to work.
I'll protect us.
This one's well done. Yeah. I'm free. Hurry up.
Let it rain.
Myself.
Oh, so sorry.
What's the... Dodge this. One's well done. Roasted. Freeze. You need to hurry up. This was well done. First. Dodge this.
Oh my god, Barbara's nearly dead. You're an annoyance. My god. Yeah, this is what I mean with the whole I need to be able to deal more damage soon, because these things would take a lot less time if I could deal the damage needed. Which might mean I think what we do is we focus, because I know the domain to finish off the abilities, the talents for Kaya is not open until Wednesday and then Saturday and Sunday, right? So I know I can't deal with him today, or for a little bit. However, I should be able to deal with someone else. So whether that's getting artifacts for... finishing the artifacts for Kaya, but then also get the artifacts for... I'll hide them. And also update Barbara, because getting her better healing would be a really good idea. But for now, she's doing fairly well for herself, right? She's okay for the time being. But I think getting Al higher them, because having a good Dendro character would be good.
What delusions are made from? So much crystal marrow. Now where have we seen that? Wait a second. Are they getting this from Rito? So the Conjure Commission are...
Oh. They're using... Oh my god. Okay.
No one escapes my sights.
Ooh.
Ready, steady, go!
Don't be a killjoy. Push your luck. Just begun.
Rude.
Freeze. You can't. Well.
Rude. We should make more jade parcels. They're really good.
Cool it. Don't get frostbite. Don't be a killjoy.
Did you see the ouchie? Oh, I love her. Barbara's lovely.
Unfortunate fault.
I'm just in a corner fighting this dude.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Freeze.
Oh, now.
I don't like. She's actually one of these guys are the most annoyance.
No escape.
Cool it. Don't get frostbite.
Let me amuse myself.
Because she creates these flying, like, wispy things, and they're such a nuisance.
Freeze.
Luckily, they go away after. It's presently uncertain. The longer this conflict drags on, the more advantageous our position will be. To deepen the resistance for alliance on delusions, to fan the flames of war, and steal the resolve. Huh. So are they doing it? So doing it to try and fan the flames of war and stop a quick win.
Yikes! It looks dangerous. We'd better watch our step or we might get hit.
Luckily, I've dealt with that before. I already knew. Where am I getting off? Oh, I see. Hold on. Okay. Shoot. And I'll go. They each fire twice. But I can go while shooting the second. There doesn't appear to be any chests up here, so safe to drop down and get these in. They want to fan the flames of war, make sure no side wins. Where? Oh.
Do not let them impede the work of the Harbingers.
I will impede the work of the Harbingers. I will get out of here alive. That's the thing. Maybe a Hythen would have been better, even though he has none of his artifacts. Because then I could have...
This is bad. You can't run. Well, get it together. Lightning flash. Dodge this.
Let's dance.
Ooh, that heals. Okay, hold on. Let's deal with him. So he can't heal himself. So if we deal with him first, we can avoid us having to fight for fucking ever, you know? There we go.
No one escapes my sights. I'll protect us.
Let's do this quickly.
Okay.
Dodge this.
I hate when it does that. It's like the enemies are right there and they're just like, okay.
Freeze. This is bad. This isn't over. Lightning flash. Dodge this. Right there. Oh,
Okay.
so sorry. I freeze. Can I stand up?
Hmm.
Now this idiot must have a death wish.
You must.
Intimidated. Lord Harbinger will be here soon.
Lord Hop. What now? Which Harbinger? I don't know the fact that it's so
What's the hurry?
so ominous. I'm just saying, Lord Harbinger. Which one? Because we've only met Child, you know, Tartaglia, if you will.
Out of my sight.
Dodge this. You need to hurry up.
Factory superintendent. I love how she's just a superintendent. That's a really funny name to give. To give, like, something from the Fatui. You're a superintendent of a factory. It's a really terrible factory, but it's fucking hilarious to me.
This is Her Majesty's gift.
Halloween thunder! Dodge this.
I'll protect us. Mirror images disperse like water. I'll race you there. No escape. You can't.
Freeze.
Ready, steady, go.
Oh my god.
Dodge this. Oh, so sorry.
Because she's the biggest threat. I'm dealing with her first. Oh my god. Though that dude is just an annoyance in the back. She has the most health, and I wonder if dealing with her first.
This body belongs.
Okay, there we go.
Freeze.
Let the show begin.
Cool it.
It does concern me as to which Harbinger we're going to have to deal with. I'm hoping there's no Harbinger that actually shows up and that we don't have to deal with that. Though I feel like that's going to be a waste of my hope. You know what I mean?
Let's dance.
Look for the person running the factory? Oh.
You actually managed to find this place. Congratulations.
Oh no.
So, you're another Fatui Harbinger? Like Senora and Child?
Senora and Child. I didn't know you and my two least reliable colleagues were acquainted. I'm the Balladeer. Number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. Delighted to meet you.
Hi.
Almighty traveler.
This is
So many
concerning.
visitors today. To what do I owe the honor?
You're giving delusions to the resistance. What do you think? Why do you think we're here? What number was Signora? Hold on. I'm actually kind of curious. Sorry, give me a second. He's Signora. Genshin. What number is she? Did we ever find... We obviously had to find out what was she. She's the 8th. Holy fuck, so... oh no. Okay, so we fought Child, who's the 11th, and he's the weakest. We didn't fight Signora, because she was back in Mondstadt, and we basically just got a cutscene where we got fucking attacked, and then Venti lost his notice, but we never actually fought her. So we don't know much about her. But she's the 8th. This is Scaramouche, the Balladeer, and he's the 6th. That's concerning. I'm getting up, physically. I'm gonna go for a second. This is concerning. I really hope we don't actually have to fight him. Because I don't think I'm going to be able to deal with that much damage. And it's gonna be a really long fight, and I don't know if I have enough food for that. So I'm really hoping, fingers crossing, that I don't actually have to fight him today. I keep talking about boss battles. Oh my god. You're giving delusions to the Resistance.
Oh, so that's what this is about. I think you've got the wrong idea. I know how this looks, but I'm just here to follow orders. I'm obviously not the mastermind behind this. Aren't you supposed to be pretty tough? What are you waiting for? Go get them. You're getting all worked up over nothing. Didn't have you down as being so weak.
How can you say this is nothing?
How can you call it anything more? It's the way of the world. Human life is worthless. They were always going to die, with or without a delusion. At least having one gives them a chance to fulfill their ambitions.
You're gonna kill them
Do
early.
you have any idea how useful the Vision Hunt decree is to us? It took a lot of work to make it happen. Obviously, it was in our best interests. Good news is, our hard work is finally paying off. Generating conflict creates a big market for delusions. Now we just let the promise of power draw in the weak. For just a small price, they get the feeling of controlling the world. Trading their life for supreme power. Pretty good deal, don't you think?
No, actually I don't.
So, the Fatui started the Vision Hunt decree? You've been behind it all along?
I guess this makes sense.
From the outside, Inazuma looks pretty impenetrable. But on the inside, it's a land of opportunity. With a little effort, we were able to break them down from within. Eternity stretches things out over a long time. But each moment within it becomes all the more fragile. Take your friend in the Resistance, for example. There's nothing you can do now. He's a lost cause. Just like a bubble on the water. Beautiful for a moment, then total destruction. The more it takes from them, the more tightly they hold on to it. And the more incompetent they are, the more determined they are to fight it. It's such a farce. You have to see the funny side.
No, I refuse to see the funny side of this. The fact is, I'm not very happy with standing in the section I'm standing in right now, considering he's standing above it, right? We're standing in a room filled with this mist, right? It's really concerning. Don't you dare mock Tepe.
Hey, calm down!
Oh. Oh no, please don't. Oh, yeah, see, this is why this was concerning. Oh no.
That's it. Just like that. Embrace the anger. Embrace it! The wrath of the gods fills this factory, and it feeds on your anger.
Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh. He was trying to get us angry so that we would... Okay.
Repeat after me. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3. Come on.
3, 2. I know I would be very mixed between these two answers, just repeating what she said and then just going exactly what I was like. I was like, yeah, me. Hatsune Miku, is that you? That's literally okay. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3.
Okay, that's positive. Your brain seems relatively unscathed. This is good news.
It's a really awkward angle, this is.
It's just as well, really, with the amount of effort it took me to get you back here. Honestly, it was like you were glued to the ground back there.
Nico? Paimon's been wanting to ask you about something. How come you're acting so differently from when we first met you?
Am I? Maybe it's because I had the other Shrine Maidens leave. Anyway, I've always been like this. People show you whatever side of themselves they want you to see. I know this for a fact. Every side of me is the real me. People just like to define things in all sorts of arbitrary ways. This is a human society. At the moment, anyway. And I'm just doing as I please.
Paimon, you never follow.
Study humans a while longer, my little friend. You'll see what I mean.
How did you save me from the balladeer?
Right! Paimon was so focused on the Traveler that Paimon didn't notice what you did to get Scaramouche off our backs!
What if I told you it was a secret art from the Grand Narukami Shrine, and that I had the balladeer down on his knees, begging for mercy in an instant? Would you believe me?
Not really, no. Not really, no.
Well, maybe you should be worrying less about that, and more about how exactly you're going to thank me, no?
I guess.
Maybe some of your neural circuitry is less intact than I thought.
Well, that's rude. Thank you ever so much, Yai-sama. I don't know what Sama... I'm looking it up. I know this is like an honorific. Oh, fucking god. Is something wrong? Maybe something is wrong with my neural circuitry. Can't fucking... I know it's a honorific. Honorific? Either way. It's a thing. So it's like a respect thing. Is it Japanese? Honorific. It's a title thing. What is it? It's, though less common, polite, formal. Used to show respect to individuals who are older or higher ranking than you. Okay. So it's basically we're showing respect to someone who's in higher ranking than us. Or older. Probably both in this scenario. Actually, maybe both. It depends on what we consider older and whether or not she is actually older than us. Because we are at least over 500 years old. But she is of higher ranking than us. Okay. I've been looking things up a lot this stream. Yai-sama.
I didn't mean you had to be so formal about it. I need your actions, not your words. The delusions. They're still on your mind, aren't they?
Yes.
needn't worry. The leader of Watatsumi Island took some troops to clear the place out. She's also issued a strict ban on the use of delusions across the whole army. With their stronghold exposed, I doubt the balladeer is stubborn enough to try and retaliate now on his colleagues' behalf. It would be more trouble than it's worth. I must say, I would relish the opportunity to watch the Fatui getting a taste of their own medicine.
Oh, I would too.
Well, anyway, that's Ungonomiya Kokomi. She really outdid herself this time. I'd love to have another chat with her again in person. But alas, belief systems can be such a hindrance sometimes.
A hindrance? Should you really be saying that as the Gucci of the Grand Shrine?
Anyway, I'm only telling you this to stop you worrying so that you can focus on something I need you to do for me.
I love this. So this is why you rescued me? No. What do you need? She rescued us, though. It's interesting that she knew I was going to be there. And that she was there to get us in the right time. I like how my instinct was correct with the I'm concerned about this gas filling the room. This mist in this room. And then immediately... I have great intuition. It's the fact that he was standing above it. Well, I think it's also that the fact that he wanted to look down on us. I'm gonna be honest, that kind of seems like a him thing to do. But, it's the fact that he was standing above it while we were standing in it. And it was slowly filling the room. And the fact that there was a specific perspective focusing on it that made me very concerned about that. I'm apparently really good at being able to tell. But so the Fatui wants the entire nation of Inazuma to be weak. That's what they're after. Seemingly, at least. That's what I'm getting from this. They want the Inazuma to be weak. They chose to start the Vision Decree, so they're trying to stop the resistance via handing out delusions to keep them weak by aging them so fast that they die. Right? And obviously the Balladeer doesn't care. That was very clear. He thinks, oh, you know, they're gonna die anyway, whatever. Right? But it's like, they want the soldiers to die because wanting to stop their resistance, but it keeps people weak, morale's low. Maybe making it easier to get hold of the Raiden Shogun. But considering the fact that they were able to get the Raiden Shogun to do that in the first place, makes me think that the Raiden Shogun's on their side to begin with. Right? I like trying to, like, put together things before they tell me, because I like feeling smart. I like being right. You know? That's the thing. Now, I do know some things about what's going to happen in the future. Some things I'm fully aware of, but a lot of the game is still very much a mystery to me. It's just big scenes that are talked about pretty often are things, and like things that are like on TikToks. I already know about because I'm very heavily on Genshin TikTok, but I have been scrolling every time I see any sort of hint of what happened in the recent Archon questings, because from the recent update. I've been trying to skip it because I'm not in Sumeru yet, and it's probably still going to be a long while since I am, and I probably will end up getting spoiled anyway for what happened. And I've got a slight understanding of what's going on already, even though from like the tiny seconds I've been getting as I scroll by. But I've been trying to avoid spoilers on that because I really want to experience most of the game for the first time without spoilers. But it's really hard when you're like very deep on like Genshin, like TikTok and everything, and like Twitter and everything. I get a lot of stuff showing up nowadays about it, so it's really hard for me to not get spoiled. It's really hard to not get spoiled for the game. But luckily there's a lot of scenes in between that never get shown, or very rarely get shown, or get shown without a lot of the context, so I don't really understand where the clippings come from. Like for like edit TikToks where it's just like music and like, or like a certain like bit of dialogue and then just it put together to music, you don't tend to get the context of the scene. So those scenes at the very least I get to kind of experience in their entirety of knowing the context behind it. So it tends to make things a lot... It kind of gives me a lot more context to scenarios by playing the game. But you're getting all worked up over nothing. That line, you're getting worked up over nothing. It's like, you've changed. You're getting weak. That whole line, although you've changed, you're getting weak is not, I'm guessing that might be a line. Either he says that later or it's just something that's said sometime, or maybe it's a line that was changed. That was a TikTok audio. Way before I even started playing Genshin, I heard that one. And also the child line when we one of the ones when we first meet him, okay, maybe I'm not a bad guy. Okay, maybe I'm a bad guy. That was also a TikTok audio, and then I found that was child when I actually played the game, and I'm like, oh, I didn't know. But it's really, I do love this game. In like, I like theorizing with this game and trying to put together the story before it happens. I like being smart, but I also like theorizing to try and get my brain functioning. The amount of lore in this game is probably the reason why it intrigues me so much, because Cave could attest to this. I fucking ranted to them, like literally went on a whole big ass rant about the FNAF lore to them when they came here for the first time, came to my house for the first time. They were meant to, like, when we met up for the first time, when they came to my house, they were meant to do a takeover stream on my stream because they had done it for Riley, I believe. They may have done it for Ash, if I can't remember. But we all did it on Nat's stream as well. They were meant to do a takeover stream for me as well when they came in briefly. But I ended up just talking about FNAF for like at least an hour or so. Just talking about it to them. Because like there's so much lore like that was and theories about the game, they made my brain just go brrr, and I was very fixated on it. It was one of the sort of things that I could just rant about. Now it's Genshin that's taken my attention. There's so much lore that makes my brain just so like brrr. It's why I've gotten addicted. I'm very much someone that if you give me a game that has enough information in it and things to learn and things to do, it makes me very happy, and I get very fixated on it. It becomes my like fixation, right? I love games with heavy lore and things I can fixate on and things I can theorize as I play. It's nice, right? It's really nice. Like, I like doing that. It's something that just like, it gets my brain active, and it's like I'm rubbing by my head, like I'm not touching it, but I'm like just like it feels like I'm just getting a massage in my brain. Like, I don't know, it makes me very happy. It's one of those things. It's why I can get very addicted to certain types of games more than others. Why Valorant never really got my attention. While there's lore to Valorant, it's not really super in depth in comparison to like Genshin. And while Minecraft doesn't have lore, and I'm not even interested in looking at the theories about it, it's a game I've been playing since I was very, very little, like when the game came out. Because I've literally been playing the game since it kind of came out, back when it was in like beta, right? I think I was playing it in beta, or I think I was playing it back in beta. So I've been playing that game for ages, which is why it's still something that's very, very much means a lot to me. It's also that's where I've met all my friends. Literally all of my friends I've pretty much met because of Minecraft. Through events, and through SMPs, and then obviously I've made more friends from friends, right? From having certain friends, I've made more friends, like Chris and Echo and like Toons and Zeke. I didn't meet them through Minecraft, but because of Minecraft, I met Ghostian and then I met them, right? It's that sort of thing. It's very funny just how many circles I'm in nowadays. Compared to back when I first started streaming. There's a lot of people that I know nowadays. I don't know how many of them know me back, but I feel like I'm recognized at least somewhat to quite a few people. I'm recognizable. You know, it's nice. It's one of those reasons why as much as I considered taking Mel out of my username, like genuinely, I considered changing my name away from Shy Mel, and I have been considering that because I don't like being called Mel particularly. Like, it doesn't feel like my name anymore. Right? It's one of those things where it feels too, I guess it feels too gendered. That's probably my biggest like problem with it. It feels too gendered. But I've also never been called Mel ever, except from online, and it's a weird. It was like a nickname sort of thing that I never really got called it, so it's odd more than anything. But I considered changing my name, but since people know me by Shy Mel, it would be really weird for me to change my username. And even then, I don't even know what I would change it to. Because it would have to be Shy something or something Shy, because I wouldn't get rid of the Shy part, because that's literally what I call myself nowadays. But who knows? Either way, so what do you need?
You've met her, right?
Yes, at the ceremony.
I'm not talking about the puppet. I mean her. You've met her, yes?
You mean in that place?
Yes. The true Raiden Shogun, who meditates endlessly in the plane of Euthymia to preserve her being. Her name is A.
A.
Are you saying that the one we met at the ceremony was just a puppet? And the real Raiden Shogun is the one that the Traveler met later? And does that mean that when the battlefield changed, so did the opponent?
But why to go to such lengths?
Because this is the Raiden Shogun's eternity. Before pursuing the eternity of her nation, she had to reach eternity for herself. Since the physical body will eventually turn to dust, she replaced hers with that of a puppet. And since the spirit is susceptible to erosion, she placed her consciousness inside her sword, where she remains in a meditative state, free from all disturbances.
So, that place that she carved open with her sword...
The plane of Euthymia. Essentially, the world inside her mind. A place that typically only allows her existence. She shuts herself off in her inner world, leaving all the affairs of the outside world to be dealt with by a puppet, who has a singular focus on the pursuit of eternity. This is the approach A has come up with for realizing eternity.
One reason why he stepped down.
You mean Morax? It's been a while since I last saw him. A surprising decision by Liyue's Archon. What a fascinating god he is.
It seems like the Raiden Shogun's approach solves the problem Zhongli was facing, though.
I guess. In a maybe.
Perhaps. Or you could take the view that she's acting like a little child, throwing a temper tantrum and locking herself in her room. Don't you think?
Yeah, in a way.
The grand notion of eternity she once held has long since given way to the eternity of her own definition. And ultimately, her eternity is defined by fear. The fear of loss.
Yeah, I'm still not sure what you want me to do. Yeah, because that didn't answer the question I had. And I asked, which was what you want me to do. You just talked about A. So, the Raiden Shogun is a puppet. Which is something I kind of already knew, because, you know, it's really hard to not know that already, but, the Raiden Shogun is a puppet. Not actually her. Has one goal, one singular purpose. The one we met inside, well, the sword, I guess, was the real Archon, per se. Interesting. It's really interesting. I find it very interesting. Yeah, I'm still not sure what you want me to do.
The truth is, we are on the same side. You want to save the people of Inazuma from the Vision Hunt decree. So do I. The only difference is that I'd rather like to save this nation and save A while we're at it. The key is that the plane of Euthymia represents A's inner world. Defeat her there, and you may well have the chance to shake the Raiden Shogun's will.
So this is your plan? To abolish the Vision Hunt decree? Not by talking her out of it, or through an armed resistance, but by, hopping inside the Raiden Shogun's inner world?
You're a fast learner. In short, this is the last chance to get Inazuma back on track. Otherwise, an eternity of darkness awaits.
She has a point. This is actually probably the best shot that we have in terms of getting... probably the only shot that we have at getting her to listen. We have to defeat her, though. That's the thing. I was barely doing any damage to her when I was there. And she stopped me from using any of my other characters' abilities, which makes me think I'm going to need to get my character stronger before I could even consider doing that. Unless that was kind of on purpose that I was dealing very little damage when I was first there. To kind of prove a point that I wasn't strong enough for her at that point. Unless I was meant to be strong, unless I could have been stronger, but I don't know what I was meant to do, considering I can't use any abilities beyond myself, and, well, I'm not that strong to deal thousands amount of damage with just Aether, you know? I still have one question.
Don't you realize how special you are? Remember, the plane of Euthymia is a space where only she is allowed to exist. The fact that you could appear there tells us one crucial thing. That you have piqued her interest. Perhaps it's because she has never seen an individual who is so unpredictable in the face of eternity.
Has no one else ever been in there?
None. No one has seen the devotee of eternity since she shut herself away. In fact, no one even knows what it looks like in there. Your existence is more than just an opportunity. It's the very key to all of this. To that I say, well done, child. You did not disappoint me after all.
Wait, you're leaving? Where are you going?
Anti-Raiden Shogun training. I've prepared a special program just for you.
Anti-Raiden Shogun training. I fucking love her. She's amazing. Do the misses the morning dew. Huh. Yeah, it's gonna be a while before I could actually... I think I could do the fighting, considering, well, I don't deal that much damage. It'll probably be easier to fly down. Actually, hold on, while we're up here... 35, okay. Sorry, we actually do have enough to do the next level of this tree while we're here. Offer. I do try and make sure I pop up here every now and again to do that tree, because it does give us wishes at certain points, as well as upgrading our Electruna thing or whatever. Which I still don't quite know what that is. I think it's the little things that we can get from when we summon them. Either way. It's something, it's a good idea to upgrade that, because it might be needed. You're not going to say it while we're in the air? You know, cryo is much more effective in the rain. This is going to get interesting. Okay. I do appreciate we don't...
Do it here? And what's this mechanism for?
Think of it as a catalyst that can reproduce the Raiden Shogun's combat moves. I made it from my own memory, which means it should be perfectly accurate. Unless, of course, her skills have declined. It'll give you a chance to figure out her moves in advance and come up with a counter strategy. That should be a big help, don't you think?
She's amazing. Holy shit. How are you so amazing? And if her skills have declined, that means if we know how to fight her and can fight her well with her strategies as they are, as you remember them to be, if they've declined, then we would still have a better chance by knowing their abilities.
The aim is to try to not get hit by the attacks. Since you've escaped certain death at her hand once already, I presume this shouldn't be more than you can handle.
Well, hopefully. So don't get hit. Oh my god.
What's the hurry?
Okay. Oh my god. Challenge failed. My god, this is... Start challenge. Oh. Ooh. Oh my god. Yeah. God, that's... God, beating her is gonna be a fucking challenge, isn't it? God, that's so quick. Okay. Staying away from her seems to be the best bet. You don't want to get close, so distance weapons would be the best bet for her, is what I'm seeing. So getting someone who can deal damage at a distance would be a good idea. Either a catalyst or like a bow user would probably be a good idea, so we can deal damage from a distance without having to be close to her, because otherwise we're gonna get hit by that attack bunch. So let's keep our distance. Keep around the edges. I hit the dash button. Ooh, I didn't see that one. Okay. Oh my god. That's like instant attack right afterwards. I gotta keep eating because otherwise I'm gonna fucking die. That's instant. Oh my god. How are you meant to dodge that? That like immediately. Oh my god, hold on. Oh my god. It's that move. That's so difficult.
Let the show begin.
Okay. Rude. Did he die? Fuck's sake. Aether. Okay. It's that move. Okay. I can dodge that attack, but it's the... Ah. Okay, I was in front of it.
I'll protect us.
Ooh, how do I... Oh my god, hold on. Oh my god. Oh my god.
What a workout.
It was a little challenging.
So how come you know so much about the Raiden Shogun?
You mean me? Perhaps it's because I'm the Electro Archon's familiar.
What? Like Dvalin is to Barbados? Huh. Never would have guessed by looking at you.
It sounds like you'd be more persuaded if you saw me in my fox form.
Oh, I know. Sorry. I know this line from TikTok. I'd like to see that.
In your dreams. More curious than my appearance is the fact that she and I don't see each other anymore, wouldn't you say? A nation to last for all eternity is a dream that she and I both share. But I don't think that's the same thing as complete stasis. At some point, she started going down a path that became increasingly difficult for me to join her on. You know, A never said goodbye to me before she stepped into the plane of Euthymia. Perhaps it's just my wishful thinking, but I think she did this deliberately, as her way of keeping our friendship eternal. By neither saying goodbye nor seeing me again, our relationship will remain forever how it was. In her mind, at least.
She's taken a very one-sided view to this.
Since we've embarked on two very different paths to eternity, I can either continue to maintain the status quo or do whatever it takes to bring her back on track, regardless of the cost. I have chosen the latter because if stubbornly isolating herself in the plane of Euthymia is her idea of eternity, then my duty as her eternal familiar is to drag her back out of her own head and into the real world.
Aw, Miko, you sound like a really great friend.
I'm only telling you this so you can properly understand my plan. Could you possibly spare the sentimentality for the time being?
Why are you looking at me? That was Paimon.
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. Time for Anti-Raiden Shogun Training Phase 2.
There's a part 2?
Of course, there's a part 2. I need to... Hold on. I'm going to Rito to heal everyone real quick. Because everyone is dead. Well, not everyone, but you know what I mean. I wonder, do I have any more? I have one more. Which is perfect. I find it funny that we're worshipping a statue of someone who we're literally working on figuring out how to beat. Okay. So we have another thing, right? Yeah, another... another one of the shrine things. So we can go find one of those at some point. Maybe we can look up the positions of them. I don't really care to look for them naturally. Unless we happen to come across it by the time I remember that I have one. But I only tend to be really picky about finding them is when I really need primo gems, you know? Okay. Okay. Oh my god.
Take this. Oh, so sorry.
So we gotta dodge the attacks. While also fighting. Oh my god.
Dodge this.
Oh my god, I couldn't dodge. I dodged straight into the fucking thing.
Don't get frostbite.
Luckily, I don't have to dodge the attack. Oh my god.
No one escapes my sight.
If I'm mid-attack, it's really hard to stop it to dodge. Luckily, I'm already out.
Freeze.
Let's dance.
Dodge this.
Oh, okay, no, I'm fine.
Oh, so sorry. Wish you luck. Cool it.
That tree is in my way. Oh.
Let the show be.
Freeze. Cool it.
Oh my god. She's gonna be a pain to beat, isn't she? I have never had training on how to beat these things before I go into it, so having... Oh, I was so out of that. That was rude. So the fact that I'm being trained makes me really concerned from going back into this. Oh my god. I'm hoping that's not going to be for a minute, at least. The attacks seem to be less frequent and easier to dodge. It's just trying to do it while attacking is difficult. It's also a fact that I'm dealing with multiple opponents, which I don't think would be the case.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Every noise is scaring me into thinking I'm dealing with...
Dodge this.
Go, Barbara, go.
Cool it. What's the hurry?
Okay, that one was easier. Good. I always forget how long the Archon quests are.
We're finally done. How did we do?
You did quite admirably. I could see your determination and your hard work.
So, do you think we're ready to beat the
And
Riding
fuck
Shogun
no.
now?
How do I put this? You're no match for her at all.
Wait, what? So all of this was a complete waste of time?
I'm on.
You are the most important part of the plan. I know what I'm doing. You don't think I'd leave you with no chance to win at all, do you? Speaking of, Traveler, what do you think of the Resistance Army's chances?
They're no match for her either.
You're absolutely right. Perhaps they occasionally best the Shogun's army in open battle, but when they face the Raiden Shogun herself...
Yeah, as much as I would like to believe in the Resistance, there's not a hope in hell they would be able to actually win. They're not fighters, and considering they're weaker now due to the fact that a bunch of their forces are, well, old, and, you know, a lot of them want to still use delusions, I don't believe in them being able to do this. Which is why, obviously, we have to We have to be there to do this. Unfortunately, again, it completely comes down to us again.
Considering even their visions have been taken from them and embedded in the statue, they're ultimately quite helpless.
You don't have to be so blunt. The Traveler's the captain of Swordfish too, you know.
It's not going to make much of a difference, but yeah.
I don't mean to belittle them. On the contrary. It is precisely because of their helplessness, because their visions have been taken from them, that their will is all the more precious. In short, if everything goes according to plan, they may yet prove to be helpful.
So, what is the plan?
Oh, goodness. Is that the time? I have another guest to receive today. We can talk more back at the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Okay.
All of a sudden, you're entertaining guests? Hyman's really struggling to understand how you work.
Paimon, you struggle with everything. I'm sorry, Han, but you do. So I'm curious. I'm curious about how long this Archon quest is going to last. Because these ones tend to last for like over an hour, roughly, generally. Because they're so long and a lot of moving around. I wonder what guest she's entertaining. God, imagine
Okay, we can talk here. You asked me about the plan. In fact, I've been mulling it over for quite a long time. Before one makes a plan, what is the most important thing one must do?
Gather information?
Don't know. What is it?
You must understand the situation you are facing.
I think I was fairly close there, right? Gather information. Understand what you're going up against and what you're doing. You can't make a plan with no information. I think I was correct. I was basically along the right track, at least. I'm smart. I like this.
The Vision Hunt Decree was obviously devised as a means of manipulating the Shogun. The ones behind it knowing full well her susceptibility as a puppet, with a single-minded focus on eternity.
The Balladeer confirmed this.
Yes. This is the strongest piece of evidence we have to go on. Now, we also know that every aspect of the Vision Hunt Decree's promulgation and execution has been enthusiastically spearheaded by the Tenryou Commission from the outset.
Ayaka was saying that every time they submitted a petition against the Vision Hunt Decree, the Tenryou and Kanjo commissions would veto it straight away with no negotiation.
Are both of these options correct? I don't know where I would have gotten the information for the Kanjuo Commission. What? I wonder. I don't know if there's a wrong answer to this. I don't think there is. You know? I don't think. Yeah, the Tenjiro Commission is working for the Fatui. That's the one that I.
Yes, it's all too clear that both the Tenryou and Kanjo commissions are in some form of collusion with the Fatui. Foolish humans, blinded by their greed.
God, anyone can see the Fatui's bad
The current
news.
situation is that our Fatui antagonist is still at large, has the two rogue commissions wrapped around their finger, and is distributing delusions from the shadows. Unfortunately, given that said antagonist is under the protection of 2 commissions and the Raiden Shogun, we would be rather hard-pressed to track them down.
So, what should we do?
It will be easier for us to start with someone from Inazuma. So my plan is to incite rebellion in the Tenryou Commission.
Ooh.
Rebellion? What are you talking about? After everything you just said, it sounds like the Tenryou Commission has rebelled already.
Yeah, but incite rebellion in them.
When I say rebellion, I don't mean betraying the shogunate. I mean, inciting a certain someone to betray the Tenryou Commission.
Isn't Sarah?
If we manage to convince her, I'm quite sure we'll be able to get you another audience with the Raiden Shogun.
Is it Sarah? She's the only one that I could think of that... Is she the Tenryou Commission? I think she is. Really, she's a very powerful woman. I feel like she might be it. Don't be so coy. So who is this certain someone?
I'll give you a clue. She's currently in charge of the Shogun's army. She visits the shrine at this time every month, and she is our guest today.
I'm saying it's Sarah.
She also appears to be standing right behind you.
I am, yeah.
Don't move a muscle. You've got some nerve showing up here in the shrine when there's an active warrant for your arrest. Don't even think about trying anything. Surrender now. You're coming with me to headquarters. Seize him!
Affirmative.
Sarah. Not Sarah.
It seems that you're forgetting. This is the Grand Narukami Shrine. Use of force here is strictly forbidden. Before you proceed, which of you would like to face criminal charges for dishonoring the Shogun,
Ugh. Gujiai, please tell me you are not sheltering a wanted criminal here.
We are just friends. I don't see what sheltering has to do with it. Tell your subordinates to leave. We have things to discuss.
All of you outside.
They are outside.
As you wish.
Everyone's outside. I don't understand that. That's a really bad command. Everyone's outside.
I'm a little curious. Does it not also dishonor the Shogun to hide a wanted criminal at her grand shrine?
You're the same as ever, Kujo-Sara. No one can match you when it comes to loyalty to the Shogun.
As a servant, loyalty to the Shogun is my duty. And as a warrior, I dedicate my life to following the way of the Shogun.
Even though she will one day seize your vision too?
The Vision Hunt Decree is the Shogun's chosen course, and I shall not question it.
Oh, it's tragic. Such wholehearted devotion rendered meaningless by circumstance. Have you been kept in the dark? Or are you the only one left in the light?
Lady Guji, I need you to be direct. Tell me exactly what you mean.
The Vision Hunt Decree is a trap. Part of a Fatui plot to bring Inazuma to its knees. And your masters, the Kujo clan of the Tenryou Commission, they're the ones keeping the truth from reaching the Shogun.
You're saying the Kujo clan betrayed the Shogunate?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Guji Yae, your allegation is not only dangerous, but ridiculous. The Tri-Commission has served the Shogun since ancient times, and remains absolutely loyal to this day. Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, I have seen and heard nothing but pure devotion toward the Shogun. At every level of the Tenryou Commission, especially from the head of the clan, Kujo Takayuki. He reveres the Muso no Hitotachi more than anyone. My own respect for the Shogun pales in comparison to his. How could he ever even dream of acting against the Shogun?
Agreed.
3 days. Come back here in 3 days and I will show you the evidence. As a Guji, there's one thing I know very well. People believe whatever they want to believe. Some things you do not see, simply because you do not wish to look.
Oh, I love her. She's so smart.
It falls to me to place the truth before your eyes. in all its ugliness.
3 days? I'll be here. But if I don't see any evidence, I will demand a formal apology for slandering the Kujo clan. Also, he will have to come with me.
Wonderful. Then I'll see you in 3 days. I look forward to it very much.
You'd have to take me by force, fucker.
Scary. Paimon wasn't expecting to run into Kujosara here.
After she was talking about it.
Nico, you mentioned evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal.
Absolutely not. It's not. She's gonna make us kind of find it, isn't it?
Why are you always asking so many questions? Of course not. I just had to say something because I clearly wasn't convincing her.
Not entirely unexpected.
No, it's really not, Paimon.
As plans go, changing the deity's mind is a huge gamble to begin with. We can't expect to be in control of every last detail when we're facing off against a god, can we?
Okay, but what are we gonna do though? We only have 3 days.
We've done more in 3 days, I feel
If
like.
we want to get our evidence, we're going to need some help. Now, come with me. We must awaken the professional.
Awaken? Professional? Awaken? Oh my god. I always forget just how long this shit is. Due for... Interesting. Is it? Find the helper. Is it who I think it is? No, it's not. Because he's up there. Oh! He's a silly little guy. I love him. Oh my god, I love them.
Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I shouldn't be laughing at this. That's adorable.
That toy Tanuki just turned into a human. What's going on? Paimon's never seen one of these.
Oh, she would have to be. She's a.
Not a Tanuki. I'm a Muchina.
Ah.
I'm so tired. If I don't get enough sleep, it'll stunt my growth.
Oh.
Is this the professional you were talking about? She doesn't look very professional at all.
Oh, Paimon.
She is a member of the Shiumatsuban, a genuine, bona fide ninja.
Oh, wow! A ninja? So was that one of those legendary ninja transformation techniques?
No, I don't.
Anyway, what's the Shiumatsuban?
It belongs to the Yashiro Commission, a secret unit under Kamisato Ayato.
Oh.
Now, Kamisato Ayato and the Yashiro Commission are neutral parties, so I have no right to give orders to the Shiumatsuban. However, convincing their most chronically lazy member to help us is well within my abilities. Here's what I need you to do. Go into town and find evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. It would not be appropriate for me to be seen there myself.
That's fair.
You make it sound so simple, but...
I have no idea what I'm looking for.
Oh, I thought you would have figured it out by now. All right then.
I'm only so
I'll
smart.
indulge you with a little more information.
I only have
For
like one
complete
brain cell.
outsider, probing the inner workings of the Tenryou Commission is nigh on impossible. But since the 3 commissions work together to serve the Shogun, they have a close relationship. Someone from one of the other commissions might have an easier job of figuring out what they're up to.
The Yashiro Commission.
Now you're following me?
We can talk to them because we know them.
The Shogun's army haven't given up on their search for you yet. But with the help of this Shiu Matsuban ninja, I'm sure you'll be able to rendezvous with your friends. Don't forget, we're on a tight schedule here. Be sure to bring back the evidence in good time.
Yes, yes. We're going back to the tea house. I'm always so happy when I get to see these guys. I love them. I wonder when we're going to meet Ayato. Because we've obviously met Toma and Ayaka, but we haven't actually met Ayato. We've just heard about him. I do know what he looks like, because, you know, he was on a banner. He was on the banner when I first started playing with the Raiden Shogun. They were both on a banner. They were on the two banners when I first started playing. I did wish for him, but I didn't get him. I wasn't too fast, though, because, well, I had only started playing. I didn't really get anything. Toma!
What brings you here?
Hi.
Did you meet with the Resistance? How's the battle going? Is it safe for me to come out yet?
No, it's not.
Not just yet. We saw people patrolling on our way here.
So, it's still not over. I guess you came here because you have something to discuss?
Mm-hmm.
I'll get someone to call for Miss Kamisato. Bear with me for 1 second.
There we go.
I see. You have been through a lot since we last met.
Yeah.
I understand. You need evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. Let me think. Now that you mention it, there is one thing that has always concerned me. The Shogun's army has been at war with the Resistance for a long time now, but not once has the Shogun ever inquired about it. I used to think that she simply didn't care, but looking at it now, perhaps the problem all along has been with the Tenryou Commission's reports to the Shogun.
What do you mean?
Maybe they didn't mention it.
The Tenryou Commission presides over domestic military affairs. If they ever had any intention of concealing information in their reports, we would have no way of knowing. Meanwhile, the Shogun would incorrectly conclude that the Vision Hunt decree poses no threat and would stick to her decision. If we had access to their reports, it would confirm everything.
But as I recall, the only person authorized to access that kind of official documentation is Kujo Takayuki. It's heavily guarded too. Even with Sayu's help, swiping a document from under their noses is no easy task.
If only there was a way we could distract the guards just for long enough.
I mean, we could just run in, cause a problem. A distraction, you say?
Yoimiya's fireworks!
That's a very Toma-sounding suggestion. But it's a reasonable one. The statue of the omnipresent god is right by the Tenryou Commission. If someone set off fireworks near the statue, they certainly wouldn't ignore it. While they were preoccupied with that, Sayu could infiltrate the Tenryou Commission and take the report, as well as
I like how she's fucking sleeping. I love her.
Great.
We actually do
Feels
have
like
her.
I'm getting closer and closer to being a free man again.
I can't wait to be able to set you free, Toma.
It feels like it's been an eternity since we last sat down and talked like this.
It's not been quite that long, but yeah, I agree. It's been too long though.
Well, it certainly felt like it to me. I've been looking forward to seeing you again every day since I got here. This tea house used to be my favorite hiding place, but now I've honestly lost track of how long it's been since I last set foot outside of here. Oh man, I want to go to the hot springs so badly.
Poor Toma.
Let's focus on the issue at hand. The sooner the Vision Hunt decree is abolished, the sooner Toma will be free. This was a reunion of sorts, but there's no time to catch up. We'll celebrate properly when it's all over.
I would love to be these two's friend.
The hot pot game again.
I would love to be these two's friend. Like, I would genuinely love to hang out with them. It would be so lovely. Oh my god, of course he would.
You're still thinking about that?
The Tenryo Commission is heavily guarded. Be careful when you get near. Let's meet back here afterwards.
Alright, first let's go to Hanamizaka to find Yoimiya.
Yep, let's go get Yoimiya. I like how I'm still sitting. Oh, I thought we were like sitting cross-legged. It's indented into the floor.
I really hope the plan works out.
Fireworks are more visible at night. If possible, I suggest you wait till after dark to put your plan into action.
I didn't realize we were like, I thought we were sitting cross-legged, if I'm gonna be 100% honest, or like sitting on our knees or something. And I was just gonna 100% go along with it, thinking that was what was going on. I didn't think the floor went down there. I didn't realize. So I'm guessing once we get the sort of the evidence of the betrayal, we will that'll probably be the end of this one. Either that, or we'll actually have to fight the Raiden Shogun in this one. But I'm kind of not believing that's gonna happen. Because it feels very quick to go from, like... it feels very quick to go from struggling to, suddenly having the answer, you know? It might be that, but it feels very quick. So I feel like there's going to be something along the way, like one more step. But because we're on chapter 2, act 3, which may or may not be the last act of this chapter. Because like this is the chasm, right? So like that one, I'm curious as to what that is. That's an interlude, so it's kind of like just a little bit between this one and probably chapter 3. But I'm assuming either chapter 3 is where we're going to deal with the Raiden Shogun and continue on, or that's going to be where we move over to Sumeru. And I don't know how many more acts it is, so either we're going to be finishing the Raiden Shogun in this act, or it's the next chapter where we're actually going to deal with it, or whether we have another act. I don't remember how many acts there normally are, because I haven't been paying attention to that, honestly. But let's go get our proof of guilt. Yoimiya! Dog. I saw a dog in the background.
Yoimiya, we need an extra large firework. The super duper big kind.
Extra large firework?
We need to cause...
You sure came to the right person. As it happens, I made this really souped up one just a couple days ago.
Paimon's just yelling like we're not well.
It's so powerful that I haven't found anywhere I can test it out yet. Huh, may as well give it to you. Let me know how it turns out.
Well, you'll probably be able to see it.
Don't forget, move well away from it after you light the fuse, and try to avoid burning your clothes. Also, it's best that you cover your ears.
Good to know.
Why does Paimon feel so nervous all of a sudden?
Don't worry, so do I. It's concerning.
Don't worry, it's just a firework. Come on, what's the worst that could happen?
Burn everything down?
We'll give it a try. Thanks, Yoimiya.
I like how that didn't take any effort at all.
Well, we got our distraction. Now we just need to wait for nightfall.
Well, let's head up to the statue. And then we can move the time. I'm also actually going to take a moment because I don't know how much longer we have of this quest, because I want to finish this section of the Archon quest, right? Finish this Archon quest, whether it's going to be dealing with the Raiden Shogun in this act or whether it's going to be the next act, I don't know. But I want to finish this. Even though we're like nearly 6 hours in, I do want to finish this. Because I've started it and now I want to finish it and get to a good starting point for next stream, you know? I don't want to finish, I don't want to leave like mid Archon quest. I like to finish them off. So we're going to try and do that, right? We're going to try and finish that off and then, well, we can go from there, right? We'll end off stream after we get that. But I do want to hit the end of this Archon quest. So I'll be right back so we can try and get through this, because I don't know how much longer, so I'm just kind of getting up and down. Let's run up. I find it very funny that, unlike when it was in Liyue where I actually had to hide from everything, I didn't have a single moment like this in here. Did I run past it, or where is it? It's up here, isn't it? I'm taking the run because it might... There it is. Because I don't think it's going to hit the time by the time I get over there, because it's still well into the day. And I need to wait till it's dark, and it's not even close. But I figure we may as well take the run to... Oh, never mind. Okay. Let's move the time to midnight. And we can find out where exactly we need to be. Okay. So we gotta be a little careful, apparently, because they do actually care. I didn't realize they actually cared about finding us. I wonder if it's because I'm the traveler. And if I was walking around as, like, Kaya or something, whether they wouldn't have an issue. Okay. That's...
Pretty much how I thought.
Huh?
There are loads and loads of people. If one of them spots me, I'll get caught. We need to get rid of them, or I won't be able to sneak inside.
We'll just have to trust you, Mia.
After I get the document, let's meet back at Komari Tea House, okay?
Okay. Be safe.
Also, if I do get caught, please come rescue me.
Of course. Absolutely.
Is this really a good idea?
It's the only idea we have.
Anyway, let's make our way to the statue. Careful does it. Watch out for guards and don't get caught.
Yes, yes. Okay. Okay. Oh, well, that's not gonna work. Oh! Well, obviously I didn't see this before. Set off the fireworks.
What kind of firework is this? By the look of it, Paimon's ears are gonna get blown off. Oh, Yoimiya, you are officially nuts.
Flee the scene. Off we go.
They're all coming this way. Quick, run!
I'm already gone. I'm well gone. Oh my god, oh my god, how do I get up? Oh,
A reward on the road.
oh my god. Oh my god, what happened?
What kind of firework is this? By the look of it, Paimon's ears are gonna get blown off. Oh, Urania, you are officially nuts.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh, they're all coming this way. Quick, run!
Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. I think the game lagged and caused me issues. Hi! Set up.
How did it go?
Oh, I'll find out, I guess. We lit the firework and ran away.
Well done. Let's wait for news from Sayu.
After some time. Well, you didn't get caught.
I know exercise helps you grow, but this was a little too much exercise. I feel so dizzy.
Oh,
Everyone
poor baby.
is spinning. No, I can't sleep yet. There was something important I was supposed to do first. Oh, right, yeah, I got it. I didn't know how to find a document you guys were talking about, so I just swiped a whole bunch of stuff that looks suspicious. Here you go. I'm going to sleep now.
I love her, she's cute.
My lady, what are we looking at?
This sealed envelope must be an official report that the Tenryou Commission is preparing to present to the Shogun. In addition, we have correspondence with the Fatui. It seems that Gujiaya was right. They have been fomenting unrest behind the scenes. This should be ample evidence. Please take them to Gujiaya. I trust she will have a plan for the next step.
Got it.
I will also gather some people to try and root out the rest of the Fatui in Inazuma.
Still, mind yourself when you face the Shogun. I still get goosebumps just thinking about her drawing that blade.
Again, we'll just have to trust Gujiai. She is close to the Shogun, so maybe she will have a way.
If Paimon remembers correctly, it should be time for a meeting with Yaimiko.
The music right here is so fucking ominous.
And get ready to head to the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Mind yourself against the Raiden Shogun.
I love how he's so nervous about the fact that we're gonna do this.
That Gujiai, she is such an enigma.
Can I read all this? I want to read it. Praise be to the great and excellent Ogsho? The almighty Shogun, whose glorious lightning fills the skies. May your eternal way spread to the further seas, and may your mighty name resound like thunder in every corner of the realm. Okay, placed without obstacle, who has been quashed and deserters have returned, all land bows to your will with reverence and gratitude in their heart. So they're lying. I can't read that, but... So good to know they're just straight up lying. I want to leave here because this music is making me nervous. I don't feel like feeling the dread about what's going to happen. I wonder what she's going to do to make sure that we could actually win this. You know? How is she going to make sure we win this? Because she said that we don't have what it takes. We're no match for her, which I agree. I am no match for her. It would literally be like me punching at a fucking brick wall.
Lady Guji, here I am, as promised. Rest assured I came here alone and told no one about this trip.
I knew you would keep your promise after all. I'm sure you've barely been able to take your mind off it these past few days. Have you managed to get any sleep at all?
You're quite mistaken. I would never doubt the leaders of my clan. So, where is your proof?
Here.
Ah, how wonderful. Everyone's keeping their promises today.
Oh, you wouldn't believe what we had to go through to get our hands on this stuff.
Hand them to Sarah. She can examine them for herself.
What is this? I see this document bears the official seal of the head of the Kujo clan, and it doesn't look like a forgery. I don't understand. Not a single word about the resistance, Sangonomiya, or the situation on the front line. What about the soldiers who gave their lives on the front line, or the hardship endured by the people? Do they deserve no mention? Utter disregard for human life. Why would they want to hide it?
For the sake of the Vision Hunt decree, of course. Don't you think the Shogun might reconsider her policy if all of the things you just mentioned appeared in this report?
So, the Tenryou Commission, they are deliberately deceiving the Shogun?
Yes. Now, who else do you think might be benefiting from the Vision Hunt decree?
I also have a confidential letter here.
This is a letter from the Tenryou Commission to the Fatui. The head of the Kujo clan kept this a secret from the Shogun too.
Well, the things you wanted to see but also wished not to see are here before you. Surely, you aren't planning to turn a blind eye to them?
So everything I've ever held on to, it's all... How could they? Ugh! This betrayal is unforgivable! Takayuki, you've got some explaining to do!
Ooh, okay?
Kujo-Sara seems pretty angry, huh? Looks like our Tenryou rebellion is successfully underway.
The Shogun's army is without a leader for now.
Yep. Let's catch up with her.
Hold on, Traveler. There's something else we need to discuss.
Huh?
Last time you entered the plane of Euthymia, it was in front of the statue of the omnipresent god, correct?
Correct.
You must find a way to recreate the circumstances of that day. If you can get the Raiden Shogun to open her heart to you once more before the statue of the omnipresent god, you will have the opportunity you need.
I'll do my best.
Take this with you as a farewell gift.
What is it?
The omamori from the Grand Narukami Shrine are very potent indeed. I thought I'd put one aside for you.
Thank you.
If you find yourself at your wit's end, take it out and see what happens. Maybe your prayers will be answered and all your problems will disappear in the blink of an eye. Or if you ever think about me during your journey, take it out, won't you? Who knows? Maybe I'll just end up
It's like
appearing right in
Shao.
front of you.
Cut it out, Fox Lady. This isn't the time or place to be poking fun at the Traveler.
I'm sorry. Well then, time for you to face my hopeless fool of a friend.
Wonderful, we're doing this now.
I'm counting on you.
God, don't count on me, please. I'm scared. Okay. So we gotta... Oh, I wonder, are they gonna get... I don't know if they're gonna come after me for doing this. I wonder if they're gonna take her vision, which is creating the same circumstances. I wonder.
You followed me here? You've got guts, I'll give you that. Since you are a witness, I suppose I can shield you from arrest. At least until I have received an explanation from Takayuki. But if it turns out that you have been deceptive in this matter, then not only will you be arrested immediately, but you'll also be charged with one more crime. Do I make myself clear?
Perfectly clear.
Good.
I don't like her shoes. Her shoes annoy me. Look at those... Look at that. I hate them. They look so stupid. Her shoes look so silly. I will not... Oh. Okay. I didn't realize this was going to be a fight. That's concerning. That's real concern. I just realized I am using an electro
Apologies,
traveler.
ma'am. Orders from the top. No one is allowed to enter.
Out of my way! I need to speak to him. I won't tell you twice.
Oh my god, get off of me.
No escape! Quiver!
Interesting.
Flash!
Oh, so sorry.
Quiver! Glory to the Shogun!
Battle formation! Soldiers, quick!
Interesting.
The upper hand! Strike!
Interesting. I'm trying to like figure out what's the best way to deal with these guys.
Freeze! No one escapes my sight! Ready, steady, go! Flash!
Soldiers, quick!
Interesting.
Quiver!
I'm debating if it's worth it using her. Or whether it's... Oh my god. I forgot. Super conduct is like ridiculous.
I must withdraw. I must withdraw.
Flash!
Soldiers, quick!
Cool it.
I like he says soldiers quick. He's the only dude left.
Dodge this.
I've lost.
Brace yourself.
Quiver!
Don't hold back. This moment will be frozen.
Gaining the upper hand!
I dare you!
Flash! Storm the front!
Okay. That's... It's an interesting one. I wouldn't use her, like, as an actual character, because I'm not a fan of the, I'm not a fan of the bow users, if I'm going to be 100%.
Strike!
Freeze.
I'm much more a fan of using a sword, or even a pole arm. Catalyst is a hit or miss.
So sorry.
Quiver! Impossible!
Who goes there? Get them!
Flash!
Let's dance.
Tell me what you've got.
Okay, my god.
Cool it. Don't push your
It's all of this to go and deal with the right. We haven't even gotten to the Raiden Shogun yet.
Glory to the Shogun! No escape!
You cannot match my bravery!
This moment will be frozen in time.
Flash!
Show me what you've got.
Get them!
I must.
My god.
Quiver!
I appreciate that Barbara can basically keep everyone alive to some extent.
Let the show begin.
Show me what you've got! Soldiers, quick!
Flash! Gaining...
Freeze.
Halloween Thunder!
Dodge this. Don't forget this. Oh, so sorry.
Impossible! Storm the front!
Oh my god.
Strike! I'll protect us. That's cheap. No one escapes my sight.
So I basically have to just focus. Really, it needs to be this dude needs to be focused on, because otherwise he's gonna keep summoning bodyguards.
Don't push your luck. Cool it.
Okay, come on.
Push your luck. Frostbite.
Let the show begin.
Quiver!
Take this.
Oh my god, get off me.
Get them!
Cool it. Don't push your luck. This moment will be show me what you've got.
Come on, we can do it.
I dare you!
Oh no!
Glory to the Shogun!
I must.
Soldiers, quick!
No escape!
Dodge this.
Come on.
Let's dance.
Freeze. Take this. Dodge this. Frostbite. Get them.
I gotta focus him.
Freeze. Watch us.
You cannot match my bravery! Soldiers, quick!
Thunderclap. Dodge this.
Where did you go? Come back here.
Push your luck.
Oh my god, get.
Freeze.
Get them!
Yeah.
Stop! Sarah, have you gone insane? How dare you disregard my orders?
Master, I...
Go on, ask him. Don't let him intimidate you.
Master Takayuki, I've seen the report to the throne and the letter to the Fatui. Please, tell me why.
Be confident.
So this is how my documents went missing from headquarters. You stole them.
No, no, it wasn't her.
Should I take your words to mean that these documents were not forgeries?
I hate her shoes.
They were really penned by your own hand. Please tell me, Master. I need to know. Has the Tenryo Commission really betrayed the Shogunate?
Yes, I have dealings with the Fatui, and yes, the report you saw was penned by my hand.
He just came right out and admitted it.
The diplomats from Snezhnaya promised a very generous reward.
Oh my
indeed,
god.
And all they requested of me in return was to see that the Vision Hunt decrees upheld. For too long, the Kujo clan's position has been coveted by so many. There is no shortage of clans who would tear us down at the first opportunity. So, when the chance arose to gain the backing of another powerful nation and crack down on our enemies at the same time, it appeared to me to be an excellent deal. I simply saw no need to inform you, Sarah.
But you worship the Shogun. How can you betray her after all this time and act like it's nothing?
Betrayal? How can you call this a betrayal?
Because it is.
The Fatui may think they are using me, but the reverse is true. What could they possibly hope to achieve?
The fool.
When the lightning strikes in Inazuma, they shall fall to their knees and tremble, paralyzed by
I don't
fear
think
and
that's true.
trepidation. After all, none can contend with the supreme power of the almighty Raiden Shogun and the Muso no Hitotachi.
He's just overconfident in her power.
Yeah, he doesn't worship the Raiden Shogun herself, but her power as a warrior, especially the Muso no Hitotachi. In fact, he seems to be way too into it.
But Master, what about loyalty? Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, you taught me the importance of loyalty from servants to their superiors.
Well, he clearly
It's
doesn't care
clear
about
to
that.
me now that you wanted my loyalties to stop with the Kujo clan. So you were scared that I would betray you one day? You hypocrite! Preaching about virtue just to mask your own wretched selfishness!
Selfishness? I am but safeguarding the eternity of the Kujo clan. I'm quite sure the almighty Shogun would be sympathetic to that. As would the former head of our clan.
Hate to say it, but his ego is getting in the way. If he thinks the Kujo clan is a match for the Fatui, Paimon thinks he's in for a nasty surprise.
Yeah, the Vatui ain't anything to deal with. Yeah, but there's no point in trying to argue with him.
I've doubted the Vision Hunt decree in the past. I asked myself, is this truly the correct thing to do? Even though it goes against what I know in my heart to be right. But I chose to obey the Shogun. For as long as she leads the way, who among us is qualified to judge between right and wrong when we have not yet reached the end of the path? But now I realize that the path of eternity is one without end, while this path, it has long since been defiled by your selfish ways. So I'm going to tell the Shogun the truth about all this. If nothing else, my conscience will be clear.
Stubborn and futile. Report to the Shogun if you so wish. The Kujo clan's position is now unshakable, and nothing you can do will change this. The Shogun is at Tenshukaku receiving a Snezhnayan diplomat.
Oh.
Harbinger, by the name of Signora.
Signora!
Signora's the one behind all this? Not her again. Way back in Rito, Lady Hiragi said something about the Kanjo Commissioner meeting with an arrogant-sounding woman. We should have known.
A diplomat from Snezhnaya? Well,
Oh!
she thinks she's leaving Inazuma in one piece. She's got another thing coming.
I would want to fight this with you. Because I fucking hate her.
Do you think she's gonna go barge into Tenshukaku right now?
Either way, we have a score to settle with the Signora.
You can say that again. Alright then, let's do this.
I wanted to murder her before. Let's fucking go for this. I really hope it... Oh! I kind of forgot that this was a domain, if I'm going to be honest. Gonna be honest, I kind of forgot this was a domain that I get a reward at. I wonder... Are we going to be dealing with... Okay. I wonder how far this is gonna go. It's fucking like 5 o'clock in the morning. And I'm hungry because, well... Oh. Okay. Interesting. That's concerning. This is very concerning. Well, it means I can be myself at least, because they're all, oh. Oops. Well, she did this. Interesting. Good to know. Oh my god. Okay. How long is this Archon quest? I thought this was going to be a little quicker than this, but maybe it would have been better to leave to another stream. I've been going for 6 hours. But I feel like I'm getting closer to the end of it. I have to be. If I'm dealing with some of the bigger things in this, I feel like I have to be reaching some sort of conclusion. Depending on what the next part of this is, if this is the end or whether there's going to be another part of this quest, that depends on whether or not I'm just going to call it for the night. We'll find out. Because I am hungry and it is like 5 o'clock in the morning. While I'm not tired, and I'm barely awake, I am hungry. But we're gonna deal with Signora, who I fucking hate. I fucking hate her.
The way people charge in here as they please. So uncivilized.
I fucking hate you,
if
bitch.
I didn't know this
You
was
shoved your hand on someone's
Tenshikaku, I
chase.
might have mistaken it for some kind of street market.
Have
you learned your lesson now?
Oh no! What has she done to Kujusara?
The right to punish Inazumans for their crimes is mine alone. Not yours, Signora.
Then I apologize, Almighty Shogun.
Nora, fuck you.
I know. You can't get me out of your mind. But you really
I'm flipping her
don't
off.
need to call my name all the time.
I'm gonna fucking kill
Don't
you.
go thinking I'm surprised to see you here. I'm well aware that you hate me, with the way you follow me around like a dark shadow.
Trying to seize control of Inazuma.
Ah, so you came to expose my crimes in front of the Shogun? I'm just a Snezhnayan diplomat. I'm afraid I have no idea what you're talking about.
You're a fucking liar is what you are.
Take us seriously at all.
For all those have been harmed by delusions.
Stop talking about people and things that I care nothing about.
I'm gonna fucking stab
they were
you.
nobodies to begin with, and their names will be forgotten. But now, at least, they get to be building blocks in the grand revolution to realize eternity.
I'm gonna kill you.
Is that not the greatest honor they could hope for in their tiny little lives?
I'm gonna fucking murder her.
Almighty
I hate her.
Shogun. Do correct me if I'm wrong.
Gonna murder. People of leeway, you imperiled. Venti's Gnosis.
That's ancient history. You certainly love to hold a grudge.
I do.
The Tsaritsa's dream is the noblest and purest thing in
I
all the world.
will disagree with that. I don't
These
care.
other mundane details you insist on mentioning, they're just necessary sacrifices. That's all.
It's time for me to put a stop to this.
You stop me?
Yeah, laugh all you want. I'm gonna fucking stab you.
Worth, I've grown tired of seeing you around as well. But I didn't have you down as someone
Gonna
quite
stab
so
you.
foolhardy.
This story
Before
is.
you go saying something you can't take back, remember that you're Inazuma's most wanted criminal. I suggest you consider your circumstances very carefully.
What I love is the idea. If this game normally really thick, filled with things, if you give Aether a gun, it'll be like done. I would have shot her. I fucking hate her so much. I want to stab her. She's the one character in all of this that my brain just cannot even begin to like. Like, I don't want her redeemed. I don't like her. Couldn't even like her even if she was redeemed. I want to kill her. Right? Do not like her. Nothing about her makes me like her, right? Like, Child may be like a harbinger, but at least he's somewhat interesting. He's nice to an extent, even if it's, like, almost manipulative. But he cares for his brother. He has his whole brother, his family thing that he cares about. At least he's nice, right? Then there was, I don't know, like, the fact is, I don't tend to hold, like, particularly hatreds towards anything. In fact, even the Raiden Shogun, like, I don't particularly like her, but I don't hate her, right? But Signora, just, I have this insane grudge and hatred towards her that I don't have towards any other character.
Charging into Tensukaku uninvited and lecturing me in front of the Shogun wasn't the brightest move. Don't you think it's time you stopped digging?
No.
I'm not sure you realize quite how much distance there is between us, both in status and in strength.
Status means fucking
I
shit.
challenge you
Oh my god.
to a duel before the throne.
Proceed.
My, you're full of surprises today.
So you've learned to make the law of
I
the
didn't expect to
land
hear his
work for
voice.
You too. I'll admit that I never expected to be in a situation where the two of us were on equal footing. You are aware that the loser must die. Are you sure this is what you want?
Yeah, I want you to die.
Then I will deign to share this last dance with you. Till death do us part.
Oh, I'm at boob height. Sorry. Okay.
A lesson on harbinger power and elegance? As you wish.
Okay, so she's cryo. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Oh my god. Interesting. So she can do sheer cold. Interesting. How do we do this? I wonder. Okay, that is it.
Detestable. Into the frozen void.
Oh, go away. Let me do this.
Into the frozen void.
Okay, so it's near her. When she's near it, I have to break it. Oh, come on. Piece of shit. That's what she is. God. Well, I'm not going to die. I refuse. Sorry, I find that real amusing.
What's the hurry?
Practice, we can't hurt her. Oh, we can. Okay. We can hurt her. But obviously, there's only so much I can do. Okay. When I'm also having... Okay.
Push your luck. Detestable.
Where is she? Okay, she's back to the main spot.
No one escapes my
Why the fuck would you choose that one to attack, Amber?
Detestable. Into the frozen void.
Cool it.
I don't know if that's the smartest move to get rid of that, but I don't know what else I could do.
This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it. Detestable.
What's the hurry?
Oh, breaking it will get rid of the permafrost. Ow, rude.
Dodge this.
Interesting. Okay.
Freeze.
I made this more complicated than it needed to be. What was the point of doing that?
Into the frozen void.
Dodge this.
Detestable.
Cool it.
Okay.
Don't get frostbite.
Okay, where is the nearest one? Over here, over here, over here. Okay.
Freeze.
Let the show begin.
Into the frozen void.
This.
I only have so much food. I'm gonna have to make a bunch of this.
Freeze. Dodge this.
The bad idea to be too cocky about your belief here.
Freeze.
Okay. Back up, back up, back up.
Don't push your luck.
Okay, I'm have to stick. There is one right here.
Detestable.
Dodge this. Cool it. I'm getting tired of this game.
Into the frozen void.
Freeze.
I have to keep. I can't. I'm not able to eat much more than this.
This moment will be frozen in time.
It's unfortunate my only healer is a fucking hydro, because I will freeze. I keep freezing.
Into the frozen void.
Freeze.
I'm not gonna be able to eat much. Yeah, I can't.
Let it rain.
You've got some nerve laying your hands on me. Harbinger power has become burdensome. I will manifest my destiny anew. Await my emergence and tremble, traveler. You have reason to be afraid.
You got me.
Oh no. Okay. Okay, what are we doing? Oh my god. Joy Rudari. Oh my god.
The pale flame smolders.
Oh my god. My god. Oh my god. Crimson Witch of Embers. Oh, well. Now you made a mistake.
Hail flame, lay waste to frozen shell and witness my suffering. In fires of sin and retribution, your soul will be incinerated.
I kind of forgot. Yeah, of course. They have their delusions. So of course there'll be a second phase, right? Actually, hold on. Let's also eat something for my defense while we're here.
What's the hurry? Oh, so sorry.
Let's dip.
Cool it.
Interesting. We can get too hot now. So we have to back up.
What's the hurry? Dodge this.
Let the show begin.
Who dares call me a witch?
Me, you're a bitch. I hate you so much. And I'm so glad you changed to an element that I'm actually good at fighting.
Cool it. This one will be frozen in time.
Let's dance.
Oh, she's a tornado. That's normal.
Don't push your luck.
Embrace your searing reckoning.
Freeze. What's the hurry?
Come, put up a fight.
I have a problem. There's no way to cool myself. When do they respawn?
Dodge this.
There it is. Perfect. We're not gonna get rid of it, but we need to.
I suppose.
Oh my god. I went from being close to now suddenly having. Oh, having loads of food to having like none.
Go, Barbara, go. I'll protect us.
I like how she's just standing there watching this. I'm gonna keep a distance to avoid breaking it. Okay.
Dodge this. Freeze.
Now it's fine because there's another one, so we can come over here.
Immolation. A cherished agony. Do you feel it?
Oh my god.
Dodge this.
I don't need to break this. Actually, I can break it.
Don't get frostbite.
Not every wound will heal.
I can probably take this hit. Okay, it's fine. My god, this is a task and a half to beat this. Ow, 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 ow.
Embrace your searing reckoning.
No.
Freeze.
push your luck.
Let's dance.
Okay. Until, like, I have to keep that one around until another one has been made to make sure I don't burn.
Cool it.
Okay.
Embrace your searing reckoning.
What's the hurry? Dodge this.
Who dares call me a witch?
Cool it.
I mean,
Oh, so sorry. Freeze.
the amount of food I'm getting Kaya to fucking eat for this.
Don't push your luck. Cool it.
I don't have bonk.
I'll protect us.
Not every wound will heal.
Go, Barbara, go!
Oh. God. Oh my god. Can I get Kaya? You need to be able to eat, otherwise we're gonna have issues.
Take this.
We need to not take damage.
Not every wound will heal.
Let the show begin.
Embrace your searing reckoning.
Take this.
Dance, my pretties.
Oh my god.
Dodge this.
Let's dance.
Embrace your searing reckoning.
Okay, let's go all the way over here.
I'm getting tired.
Let the show begin.
Cool it.
Not every wound will heal. Not even ashes will remain. Who dares call me a witch?
Oh my
Not
god.
even ashes will remain.
Let's dance.
I don't know if there's another one. I don't know if I could destroy this. There is.
Lightning flash.
Embrace your searing reckoning.
Let the show begin.
Oh my god.
Cool it.
Has everyone
Oh.
stopped?
my god.
This moment will be frozen.
Not every wound will heal.
Take this!
We're fucking fighting for our life here right now.
Embrace your searing reckoning.
I don't really want to, if I'm gonna be 100% with you. Okay. We only have so much food left. And what we're going to do is we eat more of this.
Take this!
Dodge this!
Let's dance.
Cool it!
Who dares call me a witch?
Oh my god.
Dodge this!
Oh my god.
Time to fight back, I suppose.
I don't know. Can I eat anything? I can. Okay.
Cool it!
Following thunder!
Dodge this! Oh, so sorry.
Hopefully I don't have to fight the Raiden Shogun after this, because my god, I don't have the health. Nor the food to deal with this.
Dodge this!
Keeping an eye. Okay, gotta run away.
Every wound will heal. Not even ashes will remain.
Cool it!
Put up a fight.
Push your luck.
Okay, come on, break.
Push your luck. Freeze!
I've got this.
Dodge this! This one will be frozen in time.
Oh my god, please tell me she doesn't have another phase.
So strong, but how?
Oh. Please.
I am a Snezhnayan diplomat. You know what happens if you lay a finger on me. I swear, if you strike me, I will make sure. The Fatui will make sure that your precious Inazuma. Stop! I order you!
Oh.
And you! Filthy rats! All of you!
Wow. That's terrifying.
You are the enemy of eternity. But as the victor, I acknowledge your honor. Therefore, I shall allow you to leave Tenshukaku alive.
Well, hey, I got what I wanted. Signora is dead. I am happy about that.
The Raiden Shogun isn't gonna let us off just like that, right?
Oh.
Oh, the air feels suffocating. It must be the Raiden Shogun's almightiness.
Oh my god. Yeah, he's walking on his own. Signora is slain. She's gone. Yeah.
One strike from the Shogun and now Signora's gone. She got what she deserved. But Paimon still can't help but feel upset. Why are they doing it? Why are the Harbingers collecting all the no-seeds?
That's a good question.
Hmm? Traveler, you got a headache? Chin up. Let's get out of this place. Paimon feels unsettled.
Yeah, what's up with us? What's up with us? Is it because we were in the presence of it?
Also, when the Shogun executed Senora with the Muso no Hitotachi, it was unbelievably powerful. It seems impossible to defend against. And if so, we've got no hope whatsoever of defeating her in combat.
Yeah, he's walking on his own. I'm not walking right now. Yaimiko's plan.
So, to recap, Yaimiko wants us to go back inside the plane of Euthymia by the statue of the omnipresent god. Oh, but we'll be like lambs to the slaughter, won't we? Oh, maybe we could put this plan on hold for a while?
This is really unsettling.
Sound of electro zapping in the air. Paimon can barely breathe. Traveler, are you okay? You're so silent.
To be fair, we're always silent. But what's up with us? It's so noisy outside.
Sounds like there's a lot of noise coming from outside Tenshikaku. Has a fight broken out or something? Oh, the guards seem really nervous.
What guards? They've all been knocked out.
Shall we?
Something's up with us. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god.
There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow.
Oh my god. Kazuha? The vision reignited. Kazuha. Well, we're going to turn and go with, that's why. There we go. They created the perfect scenario. Let us in.
So, we meet again.
Hi. This is terrifying. I have nothing. If I actually have to fight her, I have nothing. They wouldn't have to. They wouldn't make
my
me.
Curiosity. What is the reason that I find you standing here before me once again? Do you hope your foolhardiness will shelter those people? Or was it simply a means of seeking an audience with me?
The Fatui have deceived the Raiden Shogun.
Oh? Surely you didn't rouse me from my state of eternal meditation only to tell me this. If so, then you underestimate me. I am quite well informed about the Vision Hunt decree.
You know everything that's going on outside?
Not so. Only everything that pertains to eternity.
Oh, your
The
eternity
Vision Hunt
fucking
decree has my
sucks.
tacit approval. The Fatui's actions thus far do not constitute a threat to eternity. Otherwise, they would have been purged long ago.
It comes at a great cost to the people of Inazuma.
Individual ambition is inherently incompatible with eternity. What you might not realize is that all too often, people have far more to lose by chasing their dreams. Consider this. No one will lose their life on account of having their vision taken away. Rather, those who have lost their lives are the ones who insisted on pursuing their own aspirations, are they not?
Well, it doesn't make them happy, does it?
Traveler, your existence is unique in my eyes. There seems to be limitless uncertainty in you. To put it another way, you are the furthest thing from eternity. So, I won't insist that you comprehend the meaning of my actions. What matters is that I tread the path of eternity on my people's behalf.
This is your plane of... I can't remember how to say that. It's created by your consciousness, yes?
That's right. Huh. I'm surprised you understand it so well. Anyway, you're looking for a chance to shake my will, aren't you?
I'm not here to debate your ideas. I'm here to demolish them.
So be it. Well then, you who would defy eternity, time for you to enlighten me.
They are. They're just gonna... Okay, wonderful. Defeat the Electro Archon. Wonderful.
Do you wish to become the enemy of eternity, traveler?
Okay. No, not really.
Strike dead.
Oh my god. This fucking... Right, she would be immune to that.
Oh, so sorry. Cool it.
Oh my god, I don't know what I meant to do with her. Am I meant to just survive a certain amount of time, or am I actually meant to fucking do some damage? Because I can't.
Strike dead.
Dodge
this ends now.
No one escapes my sights.
Inferior. Lightning
What's
falls
the
on the
hurry?
land of eternity.
Ow.
Dodge this.
God, what am I meant to do?
Strike dead.
Cool it. Push your luck.
I don't have enough bullshit to do this.
Dodge this. Cool it.
I don't have enough to deal with this bullshit right now.
Inferior.
This moment will be frozen.
I didn't know we were going to be doing this right now.
Push your luck. I'm getting
Oh my god. Okay.
Come on, we can do it.
Rude.
Dodge this.
Strike dead.
Back.
This ends now.
Yeah, I can't deal enough damage.
Will be removed.
Ooh, God. But wait a maybe willing to resist.
Inferior.
I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Because she's immune. Oh my god.
Inferior.
Don't push your luck.
Willing to resist. Oh, there we go. Okay. Right.
Dear me, aren't you cutting it rather close? Hmm?
Miko, this was your doing?
Now. Don't forget who taught you how to place your consciousness in objects. Surely you don't think your ambition alone is enough to shake A's will, do you?
No, but...
Though you alone are here, they too have ambitions, which they long since entrusted to you.
Oh my god.
Now then, close your eyes.
It's everyone's ambitions. I wish I knew this language so I could actually read what these are.
I hope we can abolish the Vision Hunt Decree.
Their wishes.
Don't get frostbite. Dodge this.
Thunder.
Freeze.
Your verdict is decided. This world, a fleeting shadow.
What's the dodge this? This moment will be frozen in time.
Ready, steady, go!
The music in this segment. Let's go.
All desire can be broken.
I don't know what this attack is.
Don't get frostbite.
This world, a fleeting shadow.
Must keep training.
Oh, we can't die.
Freeze. Don't push your luck. Don't push your luck. Cool it.
We come back. We come back. We come back.
This world, a fleeting shadow.
Freeze. Cool it.
One day I'll be able to deal with her quicker.
Freeze. Your verdict is decided. This moment will be frozen in time.
This world.
Because she will likely end up being like one of those boss battles you can do over and over again. Because I know she is.
What's the hurry?
I knew there was no way they were going to put us in a situation where we had to fight this after having just fought Signora without having... Come here. Where are you? Where are you? There you are. Jesus, come here.
Don't push your luck. Don't push your luck. Cool it. Don't get frostbite.
Let it rain.
Don't push your luck.
Come on.
My god, this is so cool.
Your verdict is decided.
The music, I love it. I'm so down for this.
Push your luck.
So I'm guessing this is the last act of this quest chapter. We're probably moving to Sumeru soon. Which is surprising.
Freeze.
Which means we're probably catching up soonish.
Fleeting shadow.
Dodge this. Don't get frostbite.
Without yearning, all returns to silence.
Freeze.
Your verdict is decided.
Don't push your luck. What's the hurt?
The fact that we're using everyone's will to do this. The fact that Kazuha fucking went up against the Raiden Shogun to save us.
Freeze.
That caused the vision to reignite. Meaning it can happen. He found out. I knew it was gonna happen at some point because you can't like give us like a. It's like what's it called? It's something. Something's gun. Schrodinger's gun, right? Like that's that whole thing, right? You can't give us a concept and never.
Freeze. Your verdict is decided. Thunder.
This moment will be frozen in time.
I might have just immediately revived. Either way, we are doing great.
A fleeting shadow.
Barbara is keeping, and my healing generally that Kaya has, keeping us alive.
All desire can be broken.
Don't get frostbite.
We've almost got her.
Your verdict is decided. This world, a fleeting shadow.
Luck. Dodge this.
Amount of people that come to my rescue, it's so cool. They care so much about us. And I love that because it's like they go up against a god to keep us safe, and it's like insane.
Your verdict is decided.
I've almost got her. Almost got her.
Dodge this. Freeze.
There we go.
You've lost, eh?
Yes, I have.
Why can you not trust your people and in the power of their ambitions? These ambitions have transcended space and time. They are something that no one can snuff out.
When people move forward with all of their might. They can surpass the god's expectations.
Is this the lesson you learned from your journey in Liyue?
Yeah.
There are nations where humans cast their god aside and stride forward. So are we to just abandon the notion of progress for the sake of wishful thinking?
You and I have both witnessed the great loss that progress can bring. Eternity. Eternity is the only way.
But they're already suffering great loss.
When lightning flashes, it casts a shadow. My name means shadow. With my blade, I purged all obstacles to progress. And yet, something was lost with each step forward. In the end, I even lost her. The tales are still retold in the shade of every Thunder Sakura. But the wounds left on our nation by that terrible loss still ache. Never stop searching, even if only for a brief flash of light. If nothing else, we have the present moment. She said that once. But I've seen a nation stride forward and lose everything to the heavenly principles. Perhaps only if time stands still will the lightning's glow never fade. The present moment is a fragile illusion. Only eternity can bring us closer to the heavenly principles. I am no longer the shadow. Mine is the most supreme and noble form. Let power over the realm be vested within me. In this form shall I honor my subjects' dream, for a land of eternity, unchanging forevermore.
That's just hiding. You're just hiding away.
Principles. Irrelevant nonsense as far as I'm concerned. When all's said and done, all you really want is to protect your beloved Inazuma forever and ever. Isn't that right?
Mm-hmm. And not to lose anything.
That would be something of an oversimplification.
It's just fear. That's what she
But
is. She
this
fears.
nation worth existing for eternity? Stripped of ambitions, stripped of the potential for change, it does nothing more than simply exist. It is a hollow shell of a nation. I wonder what loss would it really be to anyone if such a nation were destroyed.
Miko, retract your words. Never changing eternity is the promise I made to my people.
But what your people need from you is not your promises. They want your attention. Your divine gaze.
You mean visions? Humans have a lifespan of barely 100 years. They cannot afford to bear any extra losses. But I have experienced it all. That is why I have chosen to guide them along the correct path toward eternity.
But eternity is far too cruel a fate for you, eh?
For me?
Not only have you stopped paying attention to the world, but you have stopped paying attention to yourself. It must have been terribly lonely here, all alone, for centuries on end.
But it is necessary.
Is it
You
though?
will miss much by refusing progress. You seek to prevent loss, but have you considered all you are losing by remaining here in stasis for all eternity? You are obviously lonely, and yet for the sake of eternity, you choose to stretch your loneliness out to infinity. Tell me this. Why is the sky here that was once so dark glowing again? Why now? This is your plane of euthymia. It's your inner world.
Euthymia.
So it can only mean that you are happy to see me again. You have found the loneliness here unbearable for a long time now, haven't you?
I have nothing to say to that.
Because she's right, that's why.
But I have so much to say to you. Let me tell you all that has happened over the last few centuries.
How long will that take?
Oh,
As
eternity.
a Fox envoy, I have an excellent memory. I recall every detail of the last few centuries with perfect clarity. So it will probably take me another few centuries to relay it to you.
Miko, I never thought I would have the chance to meet with you like this again. Seeing you again is a change to eternity. And a very nice surprise.
Since you are willing to admit that, I suppose that means we can still be friends?
What a childish conversation this is. Anyway, now that I have been defeated by you and your plan, I will honor your wish to abolish the Vision Hunt Decree. But, with regards to eternity, and the question of whether this nation should move forward, I need time to give it some thought.
You are the one who's been acting like a child from the very beginning.
I like their relationship. It's fun.
As promised, the Raiden Shogun abolished the Vision Hunt Decree. Finally, her people's wishes penetrated her locked heart. Beyond the plane of euthymia, she saw what eternity means in the eyes of the world. When one's fervent ambition burns brightly, the gods will cast their gaze upon you. Some ambitions have the power to heal wounds, to bring victory, to inspire hope.
He's outside. He's free.
But some ambitions outlive their masters long after the soul ascends. They remain as they were in the beginning. Burning bright and true.
Aww.
For all eternity.
God. You can't just... Okay. Just dump sadness and... on me. Oh my god. I love this game too much.
So what did you guys do in the Raiden Shogun's plane of Euthymia anyway? Is the Vision Hunt decree abolished?
We conveyed the wishes of the people.
Oh, gotcha. Paimon was super worried, you know.
I'm sorry, Paimon.
Maybe the reason Yaimiko is looking for us now is because she wants to
Well, she was there.
Let's go find her.
She was there. Oh, we can... Well... Okay. This is why I can't play this game. It always ends up in... I'm like, oh yeah, it's just gonna be a short stream, like 2 hours, and I'll get off. I'm like, oh yeah, I'll get off in like half an hour, so it would be the 3-hour mark, and then suddenly it's fucking 7 hours because I just kept going because I wanted to. You can tell I like this game.
Hello, if it isn't the triumphant traveler. And why might you be visiting the shrine? A sign of piety, perhaps?
You literally told us to come meet you here!
I was just joking. I've been waiting for you.
Seems like someone's in a pretty good mood.
Mm-hmm. Catching up with an old friend I hadn't seen in years was truly delightful. By the way, I heard that you had a duel before the throne, with a Fatui Harbinger no less. Courageous and astute. I must say, I am most impressed.
I don't know what came over me.
Defeating Signora head-on in a duel means that your strength exceeds my expectations.
Yeah.
Still, you did end up victorious. I gather congratulations are in order.
So, okay, let's take this in this way. We are stronger than the 8th Harbinger, who no longer exists. And we obviously knew we were stronger than Child because we already beat him, but we didn't kill him. We just beat him. But we killed Signora. Technically, we didn't kill her. The Raiden Shogun did. Raiden Shogun did. Yeah, that's fun.
Sure feels good to finally thwart the Fatui plan for once. They caused plenty of trouble along the way, but at the very least, they didn't get their hands on another Gnosis.
Wait a second. Did you say Gnosis?
Mm-hmm.
As in, the little thing that looks something like a chess piece.
Yep, that's the one. You've seen one too? Gnosis belong to the Senate.
Why are you telling her? She knows.
Oh.
What's wrong?
I handed that over.
Hmm?
You did what now?
Well, how else was I supposed to save your skin from the balladeer exactly?
For God's sake. I didn't want to be correct on the Gnosis. On the... God. That each... every time I go to a nation, the Gnosis is going to end up in the hands of the two. I didn't want that to be right. The Gnosis is long gone then.
The balladeer is number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. In terms of strength, he is superior to Signora.
Yeah, I struggled with
I'm
her.
not the kind of person who risks life and limb for any old reason.
For once, Paimon just does not know what to say.
Yeah, why was the Gnosis in your hands?
After A created her puppet vessel, she no longer had anywhere to put it. As her erstwhile closest friend, A handed it over to me, and I've kept it in the Grand Narukami Shrine ever since. She no longer needs the power of the Gnosis, and in any case, she tells me she has severed ties with Celestia. Thus, the Gnosis became not only useless, but also a potential source of conflict. Is that not a good bargain, exchanging it for the one at the core of the plan? Judging by the results, at least, I dare say I struck a good deal.
I guess.
When you put it like that, Paimon has to agree. The Traveler is worth more than a Gnosis.
Never knew I could fetch such a high price. I'm worth more than a Gnosis. Good to know.
And Paimon heartily thinks we'll be getting it back now. Let's leave the past in the past.
Yeah, I'm not fighting skirmish for that.
Anyway, you still haven't told us why you called us here today.
It's to thank you.
Really?
You intend to travel all over Teyvat, and the time has come for the Inazuma leg of your trip to come to an end, has it not? As a mark of my gratitude, I will answer any questions you may have about the road ahead or the events of the past.
Oh. Oh, and then so this is gonna be the moment where we talk to someone right at the end.
What would you like to know about?
So this is the part of every single one. It's what we did with Venti, what we did with Zhongli, and now what we're gonna be doing with Yae Miko. It's where we get to ask a bunch of questions and then we kind of basically move on. So yeah, we're going to Sumeru soon. Holy fuck. We obviously have some world quests and some story quests we can probably do now. So we don't have to move immediately over to Sumeru. In fact, we'll probably take a break doing just story quests and grinding and just generally trying to get ourselves a bit stronger before we move over to Sumeru. Because I fear doing that at the moment, I'm going to be honest. Considering how much I've been struggling with these quests and fighting things, and then I guess best if we take a moment to gather some strength before we move on anyway. Okay, so about the Shogun puppet.
That puppet was built with technology that has been lost to time. Perhaps she, as a god, is the only one privy to the knowledge of its origins. Still, there is one other thing on this topic that I suspect you may be curious to know. Before A began modifying her own godly form, she took it upon herself to create a prototype puppet.
So, you mean there are 3 Raiden Shoguns?
No. The prototype was merely a proof of concept. Its appearance and intellect were not based on A. It was a test. The original plan was for A to simply discard it. But perhaps A thought this to be too cruel, because in the end she chose only to seal the power within it. Later, this puppet wandered Inazuma as an ordinary human male with his own consciousness, until the Fatui took an interest in him.
Ugh, not the Fatui.
Some eccentric geniuses in the ranks of the Fatui made adjustments to the prototype, not only unsealing his power, but very likely rendering him even more formidable than his original specifications.
Surely you don't mean...
The object of divine creation is now the one who has taken possession of the Gnosis, and the prototype puppet is now known as the Balladeer.
What a crazy story!
It is, isn't it? Who can say whether it's coincidence or destiny?
About the former Raiden Shogun?
I'm surprised an outlander like you is aware that there was once a change of Electro Archon. Few citizens of Inazuma are aware of this.
Morat's told us. He said that the Electro Archon Ball has passed away.
Yes. The truth of the matter is that there were 2 twin gods, Baal and Beelzebul.
Twin gods?
They won the Archon War together, and when Baal established the shogunate, Beelzebul became her Kagemusha, or Shadow Warrior. In other words, she acted as Baal's body double.
Oh, I see.
Beelzebul is A, with whom we are now both acquainted. Baal's name was Makoto. As far as the world was aware, there were not 2, but 1. They complemented each other, and they ruled Inazuma jointly, so there was no need for the public to know the truth. In fact, the name Baal and the title of Raiden Shogun was understood to refer to both of them. Right up until...
Until what?
Makoto died several hundred years ago in a war that I was not personally involved in. Since then, A has assumed the shogunate.
Losing her sister must have been super hard on A.
Several hundred... Cahandra.
That was when A began to change. Makoto
Cahandria.
was her greatest loss.
I mean, it makes
Sounds like
sense.
she understands A a lot better now after finding that out. So what kind of god was Makoto?
I didn't spend a great deal of time with her, but my impression was she was a gentle god, who in each moment cherished the beauty of what was before her.
Aww. About my sister.
Sorry, I haven't a clue. I'm also unfamiliar with the god you describe. But if you still have doubts about A, I would say they are misplaced. Not only does she not fit your description, but she voluntarily gave up her gnosis long ago, severing her ties with Celestia in the process.
Having met her, I don't believe she was the one.
That's good to hear. Otherwise, given that I'm her familiar, it could have made our relationship rather awkward, don't you think?
Don't worry, we aren't looking to pick a fight with you.
I wish you the best of luck. May you soon discover the truth behind it all. As for your sister's whereabouts, I will use all the resources at my disposal to investigate it. And I will also
we
borrow
never
some
met
of Ayato's
Ayato.
people from the Shiumatsuban. I'll let you know if I find out anything. Consider it part of my means of thanking you.
I wonder when we're actually going to meet Ayato, because I was kind of thinking we would meet him. Considering we were dealing in his nation. Well, it's not his nation, but you know what I mean. It's kind of where he is, I would have assumed. Maybe he's one of the things we'll be able to meet and talk to before we actually head off to Sumeru officially. You know? And at least with Sumeru, I've kind of already explored a lot of it. I've wandered around and I've kind of activated pretty much most of the waypoints, which means that's not going to be something I have to do. But I still have to completely activate the rest of Inazuma because I haven't even gone to all the statues yet. There's still 2 I've yet to go to. So, about the next stop on my journey.
After leaving Inazuma, I think it would be easiest for you to go to Sumeru.
Sumeru. Oh, not Sumeru.
We've run into loads of scholars from there on our journey so far.
Sumeru.
Yes, well, Sumeru is the land of the god of wisdom, where the quest for wisdom and knowledge is never-ending. But their obsession gives rise to some truly inexplicable things. For example, in Sumeru, knowledge is holistically managed as a resource.
Knowledge is a resource?
Yes.
What?
I don't know whether it was the sages or Lesser Lord Kusanali who came up with the idea.
Kusanali? Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Lord Kusanali? That's a cute name.
Oh, you haven't heard. Lesser Lord Kusanali is the deity in whom the people of Sumeru place their faith. It's their chosen term of endearment for her. I'm sure you must have some things to discuss with her too. I wish
Lesser
you all
Lord?
the best.
I have no more questions.
Are you sure? Okay then. Oh, Traveler. Do you still have the Omamori I gave you?
Of course. I'll keep it in a safe place.
Keep it safe. Is that all you intend to do with it?
What do you mean?
There was me thinking that you might hang it around your neck to show off to the world, telling everyone who inquired that it was given to you by none other than Yai Miko, the wise and beautiful.
Who in their right mind would do that?
I don't know. I mean, I would.
Okay, I'll stop. Now, a question for you. Traveler, what is your ambition?
To be reunited with my sister, I guess?
I see. But that is merely a small goal, based on what preoccupies you here and now. Your ambition should be something that transcends the world below and the starry sky above. Something that shines in unison with fate itself. Perhaps the reason you do not possess a vision is that such an ambition has yet to be engendered within you. It's a possibility. Continue on your journey, and maybe that moment will come to pass.
Are we going to end up with a vision by the end of this? That's a possibility. There we go. Chapter 2. Oh, never mind. We're still in chapter 2. But yeah, I was going to say, I assume we'll be able to do at least something due to it. Now we can do that story quest at some point. We're not doing this tonight. Fuck that. I am gonna do my commissions before heading to bed, but my god. I didn't realize how long this was going to take. Otherwise, I would not have done it all in one sitting. There we go. I would not have done this all in one sitting if I had realized how long it would have taken. I would have cut it off before I fought even Signora. I would have cut it off and I would have started the stream at that, but who knows? Oh, I didn't know that it was going to take this long because it's currently 6:30, basically, almost 6:30, and have been streaming for nearly 7.5 hours. The last time I streamed for like 10. What the fuck is wrong with me? I don't know how I do this. Honestly, I used to be really shocked that about people who could stream for long periods of time constantly, and now here I am doing it because I'm so enthralled with this game. I don't know how many hours I'll be able to keep doing this because obviously there's only so many Archon quests. But there are plenty of world quests and story quests, and I do want to see if I can get a couple of friends to play with me. I also do know I have some other things to do. Now, because I do not plan on touching the Archon quests for a minute, because I plan on taking a short break before continuing on with the Archon quest, though it doesn't seem like we're going immediately to Sumeru, which I appreciate. We are going to take a small break from Archon quest to try and build up my strength of my characters. I realise Amber's dead and has been dead for so long and I've done nothing about it. I'll heal her before I do my Archon quests. But, yeah, I'm going to take a small break from doing the Archon quests. We do some story quests, we can do some world quests, and we can just generally see if we can do some grinding to get resources to try and build up the strengths of my characters. And generally the plan is to kind of swap characters around. I want to get a different party system. Or at the very least, I want to try and get enough strength in all my characters that I can deal a large amount of damage. The thing is, I think it's my weapons are the issue. I don't have good weapons. Fact is, Kaya's weapon, for example. Kaya's weapon is, in fact, a very easy weapon to get a hold of. It's refinement ranked fully, but it's only a 3-star. It's not even a 4-star. I may be able to get a hold of a 4-star without having to use wishes, but I'm unsure of that. And I'm going to have to look at what is a weapon I can get a hold of via, I don't know, maybe domains? I don't know if there's weapons you can get via domains, but I need to see if there is, because I need to see if there's a weapon I can get a hold of that is better than that for Kaya, because otherwise it's through wishing, and I don't really do weapon wishing, unless it's on the standard banner. And even then I rarely get a hold of I rarely get a weapon from that, especially a 4-star. But either way. It is something that we need to focus on and try and get all our characters up to a point where they're dealing enough damage and can work really well together so I can actually, you know, deal more than just like a little bit of damage when I'm attacking things, because things are getting stronger, the world is getting stronger, and we're starting to fight more things that are, you know, really strong. And considering I was basically running on the skin of my teeth while fighting Signora, it's kind of a big understanding that I'm going to need to fix this before I have to go and fight anything else. And you tend to only fight these sort of things in, like, Archon quests, like the scary, like, fights, big boss fights, you tend to only do in, like, story or world or Archon quests. Whereas world quests tend to be a lot more simpler, where you just, it tends to be pretty simple stuff in comparison. So, it's something we gotta work on and deal with, but that's something I'm going to do a lot of camera, and then do some of it on camera. I'm probably going to do most of the questing on camera, and then do a lot of the grinding off camera, but I might stream some of that because, well, I got a lot of it to do before we can go back to Archon questing. But we're going to go back to Archon questing soon, because I do want to catch up. That is the plan, but considering I was struggling, I think it's a bad idea to just go straight ahead like that. So I'm going to try, I'm going to eat something, even though I probably shouldn't, considering it's 6:30 in the morning. But I'm hungry and I probably won't be able to sleep very well unless I eat. So we're going to do that. But in the meantime, thank you all so much for watching. We're going to see if there's anyone live that I could raid. Honestly, I don't tend to have many people live at this time because I don't tend to raid people at, 6:30. So we're gonna do the easy method. We're gonna go raid Dash Ducks because it's an easy thing to go send you all over to. It's simple, it's quiet. So if anyone's here just lurking and asleep, because it does happen, to do this. I won't do this every night. At the very least, I'll say I won't do this every night, and then I'll do it again tomorrow. I'm probably gonna stream tomorrow, but I might not. I've been doing really long streams recently, and I think it's partially to make up for the fact that I don't stream as often as I wish I could. Because I do have like schoolwork, and I do want to get on with getting my my debut ready because I'm so excited for my debut. I don't even know if you understand just how excited I am. I am working on the script for the lore video to get the better lore of my character. I want to do that. I'm currently working on the script so I can then storyboard it, and then the drawing shouldn't take as long once I have an idea of what it's going to look like. But beyond that, thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate it. I will see you all, if not tomorrow, then probably the day after. I do have an event on the 25th that I may or may not stream. It depends on whether or not I feel like it's going to cause too much lag on Valorant for me, because it has been on the last couple of times we've done this tournament. It does lag my Valorant very slightly, and I don't know whether it's because of my streaming or whether it's just Valorant fucking sucks for me sometimes. But I do want to do that. So either way, thank you so much for being here. We'll send you up to Dash Ducks. Just simple. It's Ducks. You can move to anyone you want afterwards. If you have a streamer you want to go watch. But either way, thank you. Bye bye. And thank you to the VOD viewers for being here. I appreciate you.